I guess I've gotten lax. Maybe chat would prefer to have the music back.
No, that's all right. I just wanted to check because I realized if you guys have already started, then I should
Yeah,
probably
no.
also start my stream.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
just
probably.
waited till right at
Thank you.
10 and hit the start button.
Greetings,
Yeah.
everyone, and welcome belatedly. My apologies.
Oh, no, that's my bad. I
worries.
should have said something. I should have been like, start it.
No, well, that's okay. I mean, we're only just getting started, and nobody's missed anything really except us just saying good morning to each other. But yeah,
Yeah.
after we wrapped up last night, I just brushed my teeth and went straight to bed because I needed to get at least enough rest in to be able to be up
Yeah.
now for this.
Well, see, you were smart. I stayed up and watched the whole last LCK final.
I mean, listen, I spent 15 hours streaming Elden Ring yesterday. You want to argue how smart I was? We can
Okay,
debate that.
fair enough. Fair enough, but I was right there with you.
Not that I mind. I mean, I'm perfectly happy to do that, but smart we can talk about. Honestly, though, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I feel like I'm the old man here, and yet you guys are the ones who ended up being more tired. It's just a little funny. Being around you guys yesterday just gave me so much energy, and when I'm really
I'm
enjoying,
older
yeah,
than you.
I know what's going on there, right? But like just hanging out with you guys yesterday, I enjoyed it so much that I didn't notice how much time was going by. I didn't notice myself getting more tired. I don't know. It's just an interesting
Well, yeah.
phenomenon.
Yesterday I was fine. It's today after, because I think, what time did I get to bed? Let's see. The LCK final started at 1 and it was a couple 2-3 hours long. I can't remember. I just didn't get much sleep.
Yeah, I
No
mean,
kidding.
I went to bed probably about 12:30 at night, maybe a little later, but so it wasn't that long after we wrapped up. But like like my sleep schedule's a little messed up in general. I'm kind of tired all the time.
I'm
Right?
But
impressed that y'all can get to sleep so quick after that. Normally after a stream, it takes me like at least 2 hours to just like
yeah,
wind myself down, you know?
that would be typical. Like the thing is, I usually am streaming like in the morning to afternoon or something like that. Like I'm usually not streaming so late at night. So I guess like it didn't
Yeah.
affect me too much aside from just like calming down after the end.
Hmm.
But but yeah, no, I'm used to getting up at like 5 in the morning, so
Oh
I
God, I don't know
yeah.
how you do that, HD. That just kill me.
I mean, that's me a lot of days too. I'm getting up,
Yeah.
not quite at 5, but pretty close to it. But not this morning. Oh, not this morning.
Yeah, not me
Fallon
neither. I slept
Baskets.
in a bit.
Fallon Basket said yesterday's stream was so much fun. Looking forward to this. Basket, I'm gonna go ahead and speak for all three of us. We are too.
Yep.
Amen.
So good. It's so
Do you
good.
do you have your world open, by the way?
I
Oh,
haven't. I will load in right now.
I should do
I
that
was
too.
gonna. Yeah, I'll load in right now. And
I mean, we
as you
can we
guys,
can I figured we'd keep chatting for a little bit before we officially get started, but I
yeah,
don't know if you were like sitting there waiting for us or not.
no.
I'm good to
As you
chat.
guys,
Go ahead.
as you guys pop in, we can introduce the characters and talk about the playthrough for anybody who might have missed yesterday's stream. And I definitely do recommend yesterday's VOD because it was just really good.
I feel like I've got some highlights I need to go back through that VOD and just clip out because there were some moments.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So as a little bit of a summary, it's me, it's Spy, it's Half Damage. We are doing a seamless co-op mod run of Elden Ring. The seamless mod, you can type !mod in any of our chats to get information about it. It basically just lets you co-op the whole game very smoothly. It's really great. The enemies do scale up quite a bit. They're fairly tanky, particularly if you do areas early like we have been. But yeah, it's a really good time. You can also type !co-op and you can get a multi-Twitch mod. And what that does, when you click on it, you can see my stream, HD stream, and Spy stream all at the same time. You can see the 3 different perspectives. So yeah, it's really cool.
Yes, indeed.
There we go.
Did I intro it? Did I do?
You did a good job.
Did I?
did
I was
real
trying to
good.
hit all the
You did real
points. I was
good.
trying to. All right.
You covered just about all of it.
So I'll introduce my character, and then as they come in, they can introduce their characters as well. This is Hazuki. She loves to miss. She only uses a bow, and we don't use a HUD because the game looks really cool without it. I also have pretty much base vigor and no red Estus, so I die really easy if I screw up. But if I don't screw up, I can Rain of Arrows all damn day because I have so much blue Estus. Did you guys?
I'm on my way in.
Okay. You
HD,
Oh my
you want to
God.
go first?
Oh, there it
I
goes.
probably should since I broke everything on my way in.
Oh my God! And then you appeared behind me. You scared me so bad I used an Estus.
Sorry.
Yeah, so once again, I am half damage, also known as HD. I am playing a claw build character known as, if you would do the honors, please, Marcus.
Dr. Claw.
Thank you.
Sorry, I wasn't ready for that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tell them what sort of weapons and stuff you're using.
Yeah,
Tell me what sort of skills you're using, because I don't know what.
The build will evolve a little bit as we go, but the plan is a claw and occasionally maybe fist weapon focused build with some supplemental buffs like Cragblade, Determination, Royal Knight's Resolve, that sort of stuff, just to get that maximum jump attack sort of damage and stuff like that. Yeah, if you just look at my guy, like right here, look him deep in his
Right there in
eyes.
the nose area of the face.
You'll get the
Alright.
idea.
All right, Spy, you're up, man.
All right. Well, the name of my character was suggested by Marcus. I didn't really have time to come up with anything myself, but I don't think I could have come up with anything better than he did. So I ended up with Billy. And are we actually? Because people figured this stuff out yesterday.
Yeah,
Are
we
just
could
gonna...
just tell them now. Yeah, we could
Okay.
just tell them.
So Billy is a Japanese onomatopoeia for the crackling sounds of electricity. The actual hiragana is written biri, and Marcus suggested this because I had intended for this character to eventually exclusively use lightning attacks, and I'm on my way there. But we're still kind of in the process of gathering up stuff for our characters. We have the basics of what we need, but we're on our way.
Yeah. Looking good, Billy.
Yeah,
Thanks.
indeed.
Mr. Master Greg calls him William Williamson.
We're currently not sure whether his middle initial stands for electricity or eep.
I mean, it should be Eep. That's the name. That's the sound you make when you get shocked, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God. Sir William Billy. All right.
So that's our interest. And Marcus,
yeah.
I've just been given a very interesting piece of information by one of my regulars. Reloaded to 11 informs us that Luke Yui is actually going to be releasing an update for this mod fairly soon that increases the player cap to 10.
Holy
Wow.
shit. Holy shit, you could quote me on that and put it on the box.
Right? Holy shit, epic name, bro.
D&D.
2023.
Yeah, there you go.
I can only imagine what the scaling is going to be like. Everything's going to be a raid
I
boss
mean,
at that point.
We might, after we finish this playthrough up.
I mean, yeah.
Just saying,
I
we
could
could
see some
include-
community party Elden Ring co-op. Yeah.
we could recruit a couple of people and just fucking raid boss. These
Right?
Erd Tree avatars are already like with 3 people, they've got so much health. With 10, can you fucking imagine?
Crazy.
I mean, at that point, we really are just playing FF14 in Elden Ring, aren't we? Like,
Oh man.
Reloaded says there are videos on YouTube where they test it. A whole bunch of people against Millennia is a sight to behold. She had like 100,000 HP. So yes.
Holy shit.
Well, and then
Well-
how much does she get back per swing that she hits? Because that's like,
Oh God.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
that's-
look, we're gonna have to do that, but only if you guys promise to help me kill Chaos sometime.
okay, all right.
I'll
I'm
do
working
my
on 'em,
best.
guys.
You know-
non-committal there.
It's funny. Last night we were talking about how toward the end of the stream, we were talking about how deceptively simple these mods seem. You know how little effort and time they take to install. Don't point that at me.
I didn't.
Oh, you were. Oh God. So we were talking about how little effort these mods take to install and how simple they are, and I think I did a fairly bad job of articulating my thoughts on the matter. Dear God, or paying attention to what I'm doing here.
That's on me. Sorry.
Well, I think I owe you for all the times I accidentally made you walk off cliffs yesterday.
Oh, yeah. The accidental cliff walk-offs and the intentional axing.
So all
Yeah,
of
go
that,
ahead. I'm sorry.
That's
I interrupted
okay.
you.
No, all of that to say that what I was trying to express yesterday is that if one guy can get this kind of mod working as well as this mod does, what would it look like if FromSoft were to put their mind to something like this, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I just don't really like looking at it from that perspective, just because of two things. One, I think you're detracting away from what Luke Huey accomplishes when you say just one guy. But the other thing is that like there's lots of complications, particularly when you're talking about releasing a game at this scale. But I completely understand where you're coming from, and like if they committed to design like this and put the time in developing something from scratch, like yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm on board with that.
Yeah, no, that's not to diminish what the modder has done. I mean,
Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
that
yeah.
the scale of one modder from the community compared to the actual developers of the game is a little bit different. You know, like it's if anything, in my mind, it's a testament to what one modder has accomplished. And I mean, I'm sure that he had support. I believe he has a Discord, and he's got collaborators and people who help him test. But
Well, it's one of those things that with game development stuff specifically, sometimes it's easier to do stuff when it's just one guy and everything's already in. You know what I mean?
that's true, and you do have
yeah,
that experience now, huh?
Well, to a certain extent, like, but yeah, no, I would love to see them like commit to a more open multiplayer experience. I really would, and focus on just letting people play and have fun. But you know, at the end of the day, if that's not what From wants to make, that's also fine with me, as long as they release it on PC and people can mod it.
Right? Yeah, I mean,
Um,
I'm happy with the result we have here, despite, for anyone who's just joining us today, the mod is, I would say, probably like 80 to 90% functional, which is incredible in its own right. There are a few fairly small issues that we've had to contend with, but they're not constant. They're just, you know, occasional, like maybe every hour we'll have to just drop our connection and reconnect to each other. But that really is the worst of it, which is very impressive considering how much this mod changes.
Yeah. I mean, I pretty much was surprised that it worked as well as it did, considering how the connectivity typically is in these games between players, you know?
Yeah, that's another really good point, is that like I mean, to be honest, not having the anti-cheat running and stuff like that.
Oh,
makes
that's a
the
huge
performance
one.
So much smoother too. Like it's just.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
for anybody that missed yesterday, these are all the graces that we've unlocked. We've done a lot of stuff, particularly in Limgrave and Weepy Peninsula. I don't think we've done absolutely everything, but we've done almost everything down there.
Yeah, there are a couple of side dungeons down there, but that's about it.
I think right now we were roughly on our way to Redmane.
Ish, yeah. There's a lightning spear miracle that I'd like to pick up in the Weeping Peninsula, but after that, yeah, Redmane is a go.
All right. So where in the Weeping Peninsula do we want? Oh, also V says hi to both of you guys.
Hey, V.
Maybe.
Haha, see? Yeah, V said, I doubt they'll ever see this comment. You
Ah.
were so wrong.
GG, Marcus.
Well,
Well done.
They saw it with their ears.
Yes,
Are we going
did.
for all bosses? I guess.
I mean,
I mean-
as many as we can. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just having a good time playing the game and going around and doing. Where do we need to go for your lightning miracle?
It's in the Weeping Peninsula. It's directly above the Morn Tunnel dungeon.
So
So,
we want to go to the Ailing Village outskirts, I think, and then
yeah, we've got to drop down from there.
Okay.
Yep.
Where we dropping, boys?
Yeah.
That's the next thing. It's gonna be a Fortnite mod for
Okay.
Elden Ring, where you're like, you see the whole map and then you fly in on torrent and he just drops you off somewhere.
You're not far off, Marcus. Reloaded informs me from the description of their latest video, testing raising the player limit from 6 to 250 maximum.
What the?
So that's something more
mean-
in line with Inferno Plus's Halo mod for Dark Souls 1.
Actually, my buddy Ian, he has a friend that's working on a kind of a racing like car derby game, and by changing the way that they actually calculate the math physics, they've managed to get very smooth multiplayer up in the hundreds. Like, and this is like indie developer, like I think 1 or 2 people working on the game, and it's pretty wild stuff.
Wow.
I wish I remembered the name of the game. If Ian was here, he could tell me. I've forgotten.
That's pretty
moment
impressive
here.
nonetheless.
It's really cool. It's really wild to see what people are doing these days. Mad lads.
Right? This way, I think. Yep. Oh, God.
A friend.
Fantastic.
Are you guys okay down there?
Yep. I'm gonna
Probably.
go kill the scarab.
There we go. Nope. Oh. Oh, that's not.
look out,
That's
these-
not one of the.
These Chaos idiots
even
dropped
right.
down from the village for some reason.
You got any of them heals? No.
Soon?
No. We went out of our way to get an extra memory stone.
We did.
so
I
you
need
would be
another
able to-
one.
And this, you're like, I need one more, just one more.
Listen, man.
Oh, I haven't seen a single damn heal.
I can stop anytime I want.
You're just like, more dragon magic, more dragon magic.
Look, if we didn't have dragon magic, you guys would have a much harder time staying alive, which, mind you, heals would help with as well, I admit. But
If we didn't have dragon magic, how you guys might be able to see the enemies, damn it.
okay, look, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that.
I'm just messing with you, man.
I know. Oh, Sil Design, thank you for the gift sub to Dr. Science.
Dr. Science, that's the best kind.
Right, yes. All right, so we've got the spell. Now we can go do whatever you guys want. We can Redmayne
got
is.
the-
Well, are
we
we
got
gonna
the thing?
do Blythe's quest?
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay.
That's the thing, though, is like we might want to do Redmayne before we
Okay.
activate too much of that, so that we can see it occupied, right?
Yeah, Marcus did want to go check that out. There's also the Tower of Return while we're here, if you guys want to do that, because that's a regeneration talisman, which, Marcus, you might be able to use.
Yeah, I think Blessed Dew, is that what it is?
Yes.
We
Do
might
we wanna
also.
go for-
Yeah,
at
let's
some
head to the
point-
Castle Morn Rampart. We can jump up there using the, Oh, no, you know what? But I think there's another, memory stone up there, actually. So this might get Marcus his
Oh
heal,
yeah, I think
finally.
there is another tower up there. But yeah, I do want to. I think we should probably come back and do the tunnels that we were just above here at some point.
Greetings, I'm
Yeah.
upgrade
Undead
mats, too,
Warrior.
'cause-
Oh,
There are
yeah.
some upgrade
Quality.
mats there, yes.
Yeah.
Wonton Soup, thank you for... Holy hell, 6 months of Tier 1. Really appreciate that.
And Shupa and Jacob, welcome back too. I've been neglecting chat. I apologize.
No worries.
Oh.
Oh, HD,
so
while you're
Fallon
here...
Basket,
Go ahead.
Yes.
no, as Fallon Basket said, I said Dr. Science is the best kind of, but Fallon Basket says no. Dr. Claw is better.
Fair
and
enough.
fair enough.
Yeah, you win. HD, I was
Cool,
going to
sir.
say grab some kukri while you're here, because they came in handy
Oh, right,
last
that is-
night, didn't
okay.
they?
Yep. I guess I can't talk to him on my horse.
No,
he's too good
sadly.
For that. Let's see. I'll buy another 60 for now. We leveled up like last time, yeah.
Yeah, we did. Right after we beat... or
I've got 39,000 runes held. I could
Yeah,
probably
after-
get to 50.
You've got 39,000 runes because you ended up with more than everyone else, Marcus. We had a few extra levels that you could get that the rest of us
Oh.
couldn't, I don't think.
How much do you have currently, Spy?
440.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I've got like 44k at the moment. That's after buying those kukri too. So
Oh, okay.
Did you recover your runes after the fight at the inn last night?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes. I spent them on leveling up, remember?
Oh.
I think I
level are
did
you?
anyway. I've already forgotten what we did like 10 hours ago. I don't even...
Yeah. Are you 48?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I think I must have.
Okay. Oh, I was. Damn it. We're going up there.
Yeah, sorry.
Just
I remembered...
if you want the
I remembered
turtle shell
midair.
shield.
Yeah, there's a great turtle shell shield, and then there's a warming stone or two, and that I can use to heal you.
But yeah, we can get this puzzle out the way real fast.
The
Yes.
Twiddle.
Alright, they should be around now. I activated the book.
Okay, there's one.
Oh, this is where you hunt the turtles.
Yep.
Yep.
I think I remember where the ones here are. There should be one in a tree further up east. And then...
I think the tree one is the island one in Liurnia.
Oh, okay. Then there should be one in the
There's
bushes
one
near the
here.
door.
Yep, that's the bush one.
And then I think the other one should be near the door here, too.
Yeah, it like
There it is.
there it is. Okay. Nice. Alright.
The poor Twiddle.
Okay, why am I
Tonight we
stuck
dine on
oh,
turtle soup.
Oh, God. That's Shredder, not Dr. Claw.
Yeah, it's Shredder. Y'all are making me want to play Elden Ring instead of doing my job. I am so sorry.
Monotone says, why are you killing these invisible dogs? What are turtles? Oh, God. Okay, so, let's see. There it is. All right. There's your extra memory stone. All right, Marcus. Let me go equip another piece of dragon a heal spell.
Uh-huh. Go, dragon heal.
All right.
This couldn't end badly, could it?
What are you about to... I'm just watching
Oh, hello.
Marcus's life bar. There it
Hello.
is. No, that's HD. Oh, no, that's... Okay, you're fighting stuff.
Well, just a little folly fall and a little fighty fight.
Fair
You know.
enough.
Just Elden Ring things.
Just Elden Ring things, he says. Let me find some emo piano music to go with that.
No, just the blaring title theme of Elden Ring.
There you go.
I really wish it would remember the music volume settings when it comes to the title
I
screen.
do
because
too, my God.
Yeah. So
It's
loud.
so obnoxious.
And that even if you turn the music off, it's like, oh, okay, we have to get past the loading screen or the title screen before it will
Yeah.
apply your settings. I can't talk this
Exactly.
morning. We were up so late.
Yeah, I'm stumbling over all my words this morning. Don't even worry about it.
Join the club.
That was there supposed to be a talisman? Was that where was blood?
No, that was the memory stone was what we were there for.
Oh.
The Tower of Return I will mark in just a moment, but let me actually equip a heal spell first.
It's over here, right? Yeah.
It's
Yeah, we're probably going to like isolated shack or something.
it's close to the isolated shack. Yeah, we go there and then up the hill.
Okay.
So, Tower of Return. Oh, all right, you got it.
Yeah, no, I remember where it's at.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a marker there
The
for us.
Tower of No Return.
Well, I mean, if there were a skip to actually stay in
Oh.
Landell from there. Oh, thank you, Wonton. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that.
Well, I mean, it's like a one-way
Um,
warp, right?
Well, it's a one-way warp, but you can fast travel back,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, fair enough. I forgot about fast travel.
right?
Hana was saying in my chat that, imagine if we had 10 players, how many boys we could summon.
Yeah,
The bull. Oh wow, now that's really curious.
50,
Yeah.
because the Mausoleum soldiers are tied with one or two other
Yeah,
spirit
but
ashes.
they were talking about 200 players, right?
Oh,
We got
okay.
up to that level, yeah.
Yes.
That I mean, I imagine the game's crashing if if everybody's summoning.
I mean,
all those.
they'd have to disable it at that point, right? Like,
I mean, they might just leave it up and be like, use it at your own risk.
That's what I prefer, though, you know? Because, I don't know, maybe somebody out there has a gigantic, like, Linus Tech Tips air conditioner cooled PC that can handle 250 players in an instance.
An alien ant farm of computers.
Yes, yeah, something like that. Maybe the technology exists out there. Maybe somebody has it.
stress test to your heart's content. Yes.
Speaking of which, Marcus is doing that that invisible.
You were doing it a minute ago. So.
Nice.
Birdo says maybe y'all can turn on friendly fire and carry and repost each other down the elevator for Lanedale.
Oh,
Glitching us through some speedrunning tech here.
that's an interesting idea, Birdo.
Birdo's always really quick with the ideas when it comes to cheating.
That's not cheating. It's in the game. Come on. You know how this works.
Okay, you're that friend that like is taking extra loans from the bank and Monopoly, being like, "Well, the game lets you do it. It's not stopping me."
It's in the rules, okay? Nobody said I can't.
House rules. It's in the house rules. An Alienware ant farm, you could say.
Oh, Ari, hello and welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so
God,
much.
warrior.
Happy Easter to you too. Oh God, you've gotten here at quite a time.
He took that joke to the next level. Oh,
No
man.
kidding. That's a progression if I've ever heard one.
Ding, ticka, 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 ting, ting, ticka, ting, ting, ticka, ting, ting.
Oh man. Well, that Godric Knight just dropped 3 pieces of his armor set. Anybody want them?
Oh, nice.
HD, you said you might be thinking about using some heavy armor.
If you want to drop them for me, I'm not going to switch yet, but at some point I probably may need some heavy armor for some stuff. so
Yeah, no problem. I don't. That was some stupid luck. Let me
we can
just.
always swap stuff around if we need to.
No
Great
problem.
jump
There's
right into
that.
the hole. I'm quick at finding the hole, man.
Look, it's a skill, okay?
It's a talent. Really. Leave
Alright,
Birdo
here.
alone.
Everybody
Oh.
stand close. Stand close.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
yes. Marcus needs to be over here too, huh? Yes. Okay.
You son of a bitch.
Oh man, that's. Oh God.
Joke's on you. I didn't get caught either.
Oh, good. Cool. Nice. Well, you guys are missing out on the talisman, I guess.
Wait for me.
Speaking of which, Marcus, this reminds me. Did your sister actually accept that job at the dispensary?
No. She's not gonna work for anybody that inept.
Okay. Just checking.
Just showing people you can roll out of that teleport trap if you want to.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
totally just showing people. Yes.
Yep.
No. I mean, some people last time didn't know.
Ah. Okay.
But yeah, if you're mashing to roll back as you're opening it, you can actually get out of it.
Foul in Basket says Billy is already looking pretty dripped out, and I do agree. The Kaiden set is pretty sick, especially with that
It's-
halberd.
Yeah, it has shades of Farum with the
a little bit,
the
little
cape,
bit.
with the shoulders.
Yeah, it's the metal coloring matches up really well between the Dragon Halberd and the Kaiden set. It's got just a very kind of silvery theme to it, and then the white wolf pelt just works really well. This is the Kaiden Mercenary set is a really versatile starting set for fashion purposes.
I didn't expect to be using the reed sets. I mean, I expected to be using Patch's stuff. but
Yes,
it just
we
worked for this
expected you to
character.
be using Patch's stuff, and then you were like, actually, now that he's dead.
Well, look at it. It's so glamorous. All right.
Oh,
Hey, what's up, breakfast? Welcome in, man.
all right, here we go.
Oh, I probably shouldn't be using fire there. Huh?
Probably not. Oh, all right.
You don't think you need it. Yeah. They never like me. have no idea how much HP this thing's got, but it's probably a lot.
Multiple thousands.
But once we knock him down, okay.
Okay.
Get him, HD. Get him.
I did not think that was going to reach me. Hazuki and Dr. Claw look like full-on anime characters, and then there's Witty Witty out here with these old man vibes.
No, that tracks. That's about right.
Oh, it let me come back. Let's see.
Oh, nice.
He's just gonna like breathe fire.
Off the cliff now.
Y'all mind the step. Oh no, no, no! I probably better get some vigor now that Spy's got some heals.
A little bit, yes.
I mean, before there wasn't any point because if I died, I mean, if I got hit, I was just gonna die anyway.
All right. Get him, HD.
Okay.
That should finish him. There we go.
We got him.
Well done. All right, so about that talisman.
Happy Easter, Tahoe.
All right, and now, Marcus, you've got a little bit of at least passive healing.
Well, I would, but there's only one problem.
Not enough talisman slots.
I don't have enough pockets.
Pockets, right.
True.
Well,
I don't have
We
enough
only got
pockets
two, and they're
from
full of sand.
all my keychains, my pocket sand. Sha-sha.
where are you guys headed? We're gonna have to warp.
Look, all I know is where we're going. We don't need roads.
Alright.
Sure. Okay.
No, Back to the Future. Damn.
Yes. No. Look.
to tough crowd.
No,
we're
we're
going back to the Cathedral of Dragon Communion to head to the Red
Redmane
Wall?
Castle?
Not Red Wall.
Red Wall.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
we're
the
headed
book
to the
series.
Abbey, Marcus. Yes.
Look, there's like animal critters and stuff. So
And for the record, yes, I wasn't expecting that we would go there in a flying locomotive. Okay. Look.
going on a trip in a fucking rocket ship. Da-na-na-na-na. Little Einsteins. Can we stop by McDonald's? I want a McFlurry. No, we've got better stuff at home. Me?
Well, you have better stuff at home. No one's
Then a
gonna.
McFlurry.
Yeah, like you're not gonna be drinking McFlurries when you've got piles upon piles of matcha and sakura mochi.
Well, I don't have piles of sakura mochi anymore.
You will in a few days.
Oh God. Oh,
Yeah. Alright. Going?
you were going.
All right.
You're right. I almost forgot to drink my coffee. I was having so much fun.
Yeah, I got coffee I'll be sipping on for a while.
Fantastic. I've just had some orange juice to get me started because I don't drink coffee.
Oh, that's orange juice is a good one in the morning. That
Yep,
sugar
yep.
give you that brain energy.
That's what I need.
That brain energy.
Brain energy.
Did we get the? Yeah, we did. I guess we must have gotten the golden seed from here.
Yep. Ooh, fan daggers. I should probably get some more of those.
Well,
have
too
so
bad
much
you're not going to
movie.
be able to because Patches is dead.
But we have the ball bearing.
Yeah, but you can't get fan daggers from the bell bearing if you kill him early. You have to finish his quest, or fan daggers are not purchasable that way.
Stupid patches.
Oh yeah, it's
well.
it's Patches' fault.
They should patch that out.
Oh, here we go.
Should definitely.
Did
probably
you
should've
guys
grabbed
like?
this drink time.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
Did you guys like Anayama from Shadows, from Sekiro,
Oh
Yeah, yeah.
God.
with his patchwork cloak or coat?
Right? Yes.
No. I mean, it was really cool. I thought, you know, that's about the right level of patches for me.
Okay, fair enough. Well, get ready, because you're going to need some patches to keep you held together after the
I am-
shenanigans we're about to have to deal with on this bridge. All right, I'll go take care of the idiot on the catapult.
I'm not over there.
Marcus.
Hello, friend.
Oh, there's a smithing stone 3 behind the tower.
Yep.
Oh, sick. Woo, the headshot. These guys statted up a little bit.
Yes. Ah, damn it! I got stuck on a rock rolling backward.
Your character sounds.
That's just me when I have to wake up early.
Oh God,
Let me come help you with
that's
the
a
knight.
neat. That's a neat shield he's got there, huh?
Sure is.
Yeah, I do like the red main great shield. Nice.
Oh,
we go.
very good.
Somber. Did you
Yep.
get the somber? Okay.
I did, yes.
Okay. Yeah. I worried about that for a second.
Now
Like,
I
hey,
just
hope
need a
you're back.
3.
Tear these guys up. All right. Behind the tower was the.
Oh, hey, the red main great shield. Any of you want it?
I got it too.
Oh, cool.
You guys can hang on to that for now. I probably won't use a shield, but
Okay, yeah, you're gonna
You don't
use
wanna dual
claws.
wield
share it, maybe.
With
wait,
Dark
we'll
Souls
see.
2 on it. Whoa, okay, that was spooky.
Yeah, as I was crossing the bridge to get back to you guys, the guy on the upper catapult just launched a flaming fireball way off to the side, off the bridge.
This guy is just wandering back and forth.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get rid of the guy on the catapult up here.
Alright, I took care of the guy on the ladder down below.
Okay.
Cool, cool.
Whoa, hello, friends.
Please roll. Thank you.
How about some headshots?
And it works.
And there's the surcoat.
Nice. There's the troll up there.
Oh, they got a troll? Oh, I see him now. He
I
got a
believe-
fiery sword.
He's the only troll in the game that has a flaming sword.
That might be correct. I'm trying to think if there was another one somewhere.
Can't not even get far enough back to shoot up at him.
I believe he drops down if you get when you're
Yeah.
inside, I think.
He drops
Oh,
down when you approach the exterior gate.
Oh, well, he's not dropping down for us for some reason.
Oh, he roared at me when I walked by him. He's supposed to drop down outside.
He must be waiting for you to drop down.
I guess.
He's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
That thing's stone sticks right there. Go back up here. Oop.
Oh, sorry.
Well, okay.
That works.
I can't go up or down right now.
Don't worry, I got ladder skills.
Yeah.
Hazuki's got this.
Oh, and there are 2 ladders here. We don't even have to share. How about that?
I'm great at falling off of things.
Me too.
Right, I can't.
Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Mike.
So yeah, you just wanna.
Oh, yeah, you can't summon torrent while you're...
woo.
You okay?
Yeah, almost. Almost not.
Should
but-
have specified that you want to get a running jump off of that.
Yeah.
Well, no, I heard you guys whistling for Torrent, and I was reading chat, and so I just whistled for Torrent and went to make a running jump on Torrent, but I wasn't on Torrent
Oh,
because I was
no.
on the tower.
All right. Is this the
Fortunately,
one
Hazuki had enough
that
hops.
has like a really sneaky little gap here.
Maybe. Let me check. I'll go ahead.
Watch
and,
ahead.
Yeah.
It's like right over there.
Yes, there is.
Yep.
It's right here.
Yeah, so jump over this.
Oh, hello. Ah! Fuck!
Hold up. Watch your footing there, Marcus. There's a
Yeah, I
gap
was trying. I was
right
trying to
here.
keep out for the footing, and
Just have to jump over this spot.
I got batted.
There's flaming strike. Nice.
All right, I'll have to give up the warrior jar shard here for a bit.
Now, over here is the real problem.
You got problems?
I do now.
You're gonna have a problem. Oh, come on, Lon.
Nice.
For good measure.
Easy enough.
Golden Rune 9. Oh. Are we climbing up through the warrior's graveyard here?
Possibly, but
alright,
before we do that,
destroys
Marcus, get your
those
ass
two.
over here. Hang on.
Oh.
Sure. I mean, we better use it since I went to the trouble of equipping it. Go on, then. Archers
Now I can equip
first.
the warrior jard.
Yeah, now
Wait
you
a
can.
minute.
Oh no.
What's your angle?
Look! I'm just being polite.
You're trying to look up Hazuki's skirt.
She's not wearing a
understand.
skirt. You know how Yoroi works,
No.
Marcus.
I didn't say you were being logical.
Tisk, tisk.
Oh, I hear HD
This
having
isn't-
fun up there already. Didn't even wait for us, did you?
Nope.
Just getting this party
near
started.
Automata.
Well, if you're playing Nier Automata, you don't need ladders to get the view that you want, okay?
She gonna swat you away though.
Sure.
Alright, we got a knight over here.
What view, Echo Drop?
Oh, that was interesting.
It always is.
Interesting life choices from this tonight.
Oh, I got another great shield. Anyone want two?
Nah, man, we're loaded. Wait, did I get hurt?
No, but
Oh, okay.
force of habit.
Oh,
Actually,
No, I
actually
appreciate
healed
it.
me over there.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
it's
All
got
the way
much
over there?
wider range than it looks like it should.
Hit him in the Richard.
You kids and your ladders.
Yes. Who needs
He's
them?
practicing sliding down.
Right. So there, I think there's a recipe book somewhere in here. Yep, there it is.
Let's see. Yeah, Armor's Cookbook 5, which gives us maybe nice and cured meat and white cured meat.
Ah,
Armorer's
spectacular.
cookies.
What?
Armorer's cookies. That's their
Ghost
cookbook.
Stone 5, nice.
no, Marcus, that's what I'm sending you next month is Armorer's cookies.
Oh my god.
I want some.
I don't know. It sounds like you'd hurt your tooth.
You probably
Does.
would, yeah.
Clank, clank.
You need a
Unless
ball
it's
peen
like-
hammer to eat them.
It could be leather armor though. It could just be really, really tough and chewy.
Listen, man, I've had overcooked squid. I know what it's like to eat leather armor.
Oh yeah, yeah. For real. Ika.
So kill this guy. I could use an extra blast.
Right?
Guess I'll just kill it. God damn it!
Get back here.
That's me. That's me every time with these guys. I'm like, all right, I just
Yeah.
book it. You get back here.
Speaking of which, now we have a new problem.
Oh, quit lying.
Thanks.
New problem is the same old problem.
Okay, fair enough.
He is gonna be mad at me.
Not as mad as he's going to be
Nope.
at me.
Yep, you're right about that.
There it is.
Rain of Arrows is probably pointless here. Oh, that would have been sick.
Did you retarget to the ooze?
These guys got a headshot spot? Or is it just their head?
It's just their head.
Ah, excellent. Now, if I can just get him to hold his head still.
Thankfully, they're one-time spawns.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Sometimes spawns drop good, nice goodies.
No!
Hit me now, loser!
Nice.
Oh, hello, slimes.
Yeah, let's take care of these real quick so they don't sneak up on us when we're fighting the next thing.
The next thing?
Yeah, there are 2 lions
Yeah.
here.
This castle is way more interesting when you come here early.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is pretty fucking boring if you come here later.
There we go.
Smithing stone 4.
Reloaded. Why are there chained lions with blades strapped to their claws here anyway? Well, because FromSoft needed some enemies to put here.
Home defense.
There you go.
This kitty has claws.
This kitty has claws indeed.
I knew that wouldn't be the
It's-
last we'd hear of that.
Look, man,
Yeah.
Redmane's got the castle law, home defense doctrine.
Yes.
It's
Castle Rock.
legal here, man. I tell you what, them other parts of the land between, they don't care about your ability to defend your home. But you right down here in the Redmane area, down here in Kaled, I tell you what, the claws are out, son.
I tell you what.
You gonna break in somebody's house, you gonna be met with the fury of the putty tat. You go putty tat tat tat. Skiddity bop bop bop. Okay, all right, I'm done.
Are you? Are you really?
No, I'm not.
No.
We all know I'm not, but you know, I have to say it.
There's plenty of stream left.
There's plenty. There's plenty.
Sure is. Actually, there is a boss here we could fight.
Yeah, we should.
Let's up.
Okay, rude. I didn't even
Very
walk in
rude.
first and they hit me.
No, well, that's how it works. First guy goes, and then the snake bites the second guy.
Yep.
Nothing down here? Okay. It seems like an odd
Well, there's
little
like
area
a
to not have anything.
Yeah, is that where I can't remember where does the sending gate? Oh, it's right here.
Descending gate takes you outside, I think.
Well, yeah, or you can use the one to take outside to take you there.
Yeah. There's a yeah. I think the Flamberge is up here.
Has it ever really been like good in any of the games?
The
Like
Flamberge?
it normally is. It's normally that like awkward swing, but it can cause bleed, right?
In Dark Souls 1, the Flamberge is actually a pretty decent dexterity greatsword.
Okay.
Oh, back.
Holy shit. Nope.
Uh-oh, don't fall, buddy.
Oh no! I hope I don't fall.
I don't think he can fall in there. I believe his collision's too big.
Oh, wait.
Well, I was talking about me.
Oh,
Just a sanctuary.
I shot
stone.
him. I shot him and realized that he got pissed at me, so I just jumped down the hole.
nice.
There's the Flamberge, and then
I forget what's up here. There's a ladder.
another Smithing Stone 3 over here.
Smithing. Berto says he thinks it was good in Dark Souls 3. Okay. Maybe it was just always more of a PvP weapon then.
There's a Smithing Stone 5 up the ladder here.
Nice.
Yeah, it might have been
more
PvP,
of
Marcus.
Things that cause bleed and stuff like that tend to be.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the thing that when you were talking about Scruffy, not Scruffy,
Schnoofy?
Schnoofy.
Snoofy. When you were
It's a hard
talking
one to
about his,
remember.
yeah, when you were talking about his different version of
Rot.
Rot the other day, I was thinking back to Priscilla's stuff where you know, you could use her
The bleed, right?
yeah, but you could use her which one was it? I think
It was the dagger, or the
dagger,
scythe.
well, no, I think the scythe is the one that did more bleed damage when it procced, but you could build it up with like the dagger or something.
Oh, yeah, with a regular bleed weapon, yes.
Mm. Or maybe her dagger did it too, and you could like offhand it if you wanted to. I
Her
can't
dagger,
remember.
both of her weapons did it, but the scythe would cause bleed to you as well while you were hitting enemies with it, where the dagger wouldn't.
Yeah. But it also caused way more bleed buildup, right?
Mm.
Here.
It's all of them.
All right, I'm on my
He's
way
just
back down.
There we go. You get the headshot on them and they stop.
Those things take forever to break.
Boy,
Practice my headshots.
I'm just walking up to you guys from a distance, and from a distance I hear the sounds of headshots. I'm like, oh, Marcus must be over there.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm not going to rest at this. I'm just lighting it,
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
just so we don't respawn everything.
Yeah, that's
But there's
okay.
some stuff over this way. We
Yeah,
can
there's
get
also
before we
some stuff
challenge
up on the
boss.
rampart as well, which we access over here, I believe.
Yep. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna have to go
Go
first.
first.
Wait, where'd you go?
Yep. Come back,
Back
out.
out here?
This way,
Yeah.
And then, yep.
Oh,
turn
there
to
you
your
I
right.
see you. I see you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to fire arrows for a little bit. I've been shooting a bunch.
Oh, I've got some, Marcus. Here, I'll
Oh yeah, if you got some normal arrows, that would be.
No, I've got
perfect.
fire arrows. Remember that? Because I
Well-
bought a bunch last night. And...
Well, yeah, no, I've got fire arrows right
Oh,
now.
okay.
I'm saying I'll have to go to using them because I'm out of normal arrows.
Gotcha. I misunderstood.
As soon as we rest, I'll have normal arrows. Just-
Okay. Whoa.
Yeah, I think I gave you all the ones that I had. I can double check really quick.
It's all good. I mean, I can use
I'm not
fire
carrying
arrows.
any at the moment, so. Thanks for the heals.
Sure.
Thank you. I don't even know if I needed it, but I appreciate it.
Well, better to give it
For
to you and you
sure.
not need it than you need it and miss it.
Exactly.
Also-
I would, you know,
Deal with
what do
this
you guys think about
virgin.
like overheal?
Oh, look
as a
out! There's
mechanic?
an abductor. I like the idea of overheal. I've never played a game that used it. The only game I even know of that has it is Team Fortress 2.
I always thought it was a really cool idea.
Oh, nice.
Holy shit!
These guys are very weak against lightning.
Lightning.
Yeah.
I don't have any of that.
Well, fortunately, Biri Biri over here
I don't know.
does.
Nice.
The lightning strike and then the rain of fire.
Lightning is a really good element in this game.
It is. They seem to have buffed it a little bit since previous games where it was tied exclusively to faith. Now dexterity builds can access it as well, which is nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, there's lots of good Lightning Ash of War for non-casters, and all the lightning incantations are pretty sick.
Berto's asking about an explanation of overheal. Overheal means like if you have a healing spell, but the person that you're healing is at full health, instead of not doing anything, it will grant them a shield, either for part of the amount of the heal or the entire amount of the heal, so that you can effectively increase somebody's max health. It's not like an Elden Ring thing, but just like a game concept, right? Well, that don't look good.
It ain't.
Okay, I can. Nope. 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 Okay.
Back in his booty, and he's poisoned.
Very good.
And he's getting hellfire rained upon him now.
And rot
Very accurate.
right in his face.
I think he's gonna be heading this way.
Oh, he's stuck in the stairwell.
Nice. Jeez.
God,
getting
this
bullied.
is so
Melt
stupid.
into the stairs, buddy.
Ripping
Healing over max
stairs.
HP. Yeah.
Mm.
No. I was,
Yeah, I didn't really answer before. I'm pretty like when it's done, like if it feels like it's a good fit for the game, I kind of appreciate overheal systems.
just depends on the execution. Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel like there's times when it feels like it's overpowered,
Yeah.
and or otherwise it just feels like it's not particularly useful. But then yeah, there's situations where it's like, okay, well, the overheal might give you just enough of the edge, especially if you have to kind of like, if you're making the decision to use like some of your healing resources to get that overheal to give you the edge.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of nice.
I like it when it's implemented to where an overheal doesn't give you as much extra HP or as much of a shield as the heal would have recovered.
Right. Right.
So that it's not as like efficient for your resources, but if you need to survive something, then it's like a tactical choice. I think that's
Yes,
a really
exactly.
cool-
Like it'll help you avoid being one shot by a particularly nasty attack from the boss or something.
yeah, and like that.
Oh,
I
actually,
think that kind of.
go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say, I've just remembered I have played a game that used overheal in a really clever way, which is Monster Sanctuary. Monster Sanctuary is an indie game in the style of Pokemon. It's developed by an Austrian team, I believe, and they have a really good implementation of overheal where you have basically a party of 3 Pokemon-type monsters, but each monster in Monster Sanctuary has far more complexity than Pokemon, like where Pokemon each have 4 moves. Each monster in Monster Sanctuary has, they can learn far more than 4 moves, and they can learn lots of passives that give them different abilities and stuff. But the overheal mechanic in that game is really interesting because sometimes you can overheal your team members and give them additional health. Sometimes you can overheal them and give them shields. You'd have to look the game up for a full explanation of it, but it's really cool.
Gotcha. That sounds really cool.
Yeah, like a lot of thought clearly went into it.
All right, now we'll rest up before the boss fight.
Yes.
Dragon Crown's overheal with food is really cool. Yeah, that's a really good.
Yes, that's a good mechanic for it.
Because like it's the decision between like, do I want to carry this food or do I want to use it now and raise
Yeah.
my max HP? Yeah, like no, it's a really good one. That was a great call there, Chris. So do we want to level up to 50? Do we have the souls for it? The runes, whatever.
I should at the very least.
The blood echoes.
I do.
Okay, so go to 50 or do you want to go higher? What do you got? It's fine.
I can do 50.
Okay. All right, let's do 50 then.
All right.
I guess I'll get some health.
Yeah, I will
Or-
too.
Yeah, I think I'll actually make this a vigor round. Why not?
Just so I don't frustrate you guys too much, I'll go ahead and get the health.
It's your call, Marcus.
I'm tempted to just stay the character that gets one shot all the time, but
I mean,
it's
honestly
probably just
don't-
gonna get annoying.
except for maybe in super late game or new game plus, I usually don't level a lot of vigor in this, even though this is like by far the one you're meant to level vigor in the most. Yeah, I really don't think you need to focus on it. I mean, once you get to a certain point where you're hitting some caps, like maybe you might as well just sink some into vigor. But aside from like the bosses with like huge AOE's or super distant attacks, like I think most of the time you're not gonna have to worry too much.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt like for Elden Ring, it's just the way that the scaling is so exaggerated.
Yeah.
This is the one of their games where, you know, people in the past will be like, "Oh man, I just get one shot. I get one shot," and it wouldn't really happen that often realistically, unless
Right.
maybe you were already dinged and it wasn't a one shot, and then you got counter hit or whatever. But in Elden
Especially
Ring,
considering people's habit of walking around without full health and not topping off when they've taken damage, yes.
yeah, but in Elden Ring, it does feel like you actually do just
You
get one shot.
definitely
if you
do.
don't
Especially,
say.
since there's not exactly a set path for you to, go in this game. Like you can, for instance, end up in Grail's Dragon Barrow like pretty early on in the game, and everything's gonna one shot you there if you go there early. Like there's really no chance you're not gonna get one shot by 99% of the attacks that enemies do there because they all are just scaled really high.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take some health, at least up to like 20 or so.
Yeah, I've got 20 at the moment, so
Okay, I've got
usually where I stop.
17 vigor, so I'm closing in.
Plus, I have Radagon's Scar Seal on, which increases it a little bit further.
Excellent.
I could keep the fire boost. I could use the Opaline. That
Oh, yeah, I should
negates
look at my
Yeah, that'd...
Damn.
physic
Damage.
here.
or Crimson Burst to restore HP after I get it. Man, probably Opaline just to make sure that I survive that first hit.
Yeah, Opaline would probably save you more HP loss than Crimson would restore.
Yeah. Well, and particularly if it's something that would have one-shot me otherwise.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll just keep Flame Shroud in here for now. And I just noticed my Land of Reed's armor is altered too, right?
Is it?
Yeah, it comes altered. I don't.
What's the
I think
alteration?
I think it's altered by default.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get like the little reed cape thing.
Oh wait.
If
Oh,
you-
so
if you
the
put it
unaltered
back.
ones has a cape. Is that what's?
You can
Okay.
see if you look at the if you look at it in the alteration thing, it's got like a little some extra like reed stuff around like the collar and back.
Did I? Let's just.
Oh, there it
oh,
is.
Oh yeah. No. I'm good without that.
Okay, yeah,
I
that.
prefer the altered version. I'm not really a big fan of the
Yeah.
grass cape.
That
Yeah.
cape, I believe, is called a Mino. It's made of straw,
Yeah,
I think.
I was just like, I don't know
Functional
what,
and
what it's
useful,
called,
but
so-
not aesthetic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely not.
In the real world, if I was in that sort of scenario, I would want it. In the video game, I want my girl to look cute.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yes, indeed, boss time.
Boss time. What kind of boss is there here?
A duo fight between a. Well, you know what? I'll let you.
Yeah, we should let Marcus
Oh,
find out
okay.
for himself.
Okay.
And
Are
in
we
that
gonna get-
case, we should be prepared to die, HD.
Yes.
Oh God, can I get a little of that? Can I get a little of that? Golden Vow, Joe Rogan?
You mean a little bit of accidental crag blade and then golden vein?
Yeah, that'll work too. That'll work too. I know you're addicted to Crag.
Oh, dear.
Where my crag?
The Crag it. Oh, hello. It's a Lionel. What? Hello. Oh. Okay. Well, right now I'm only seeing one guy, so. Oh, okay.
Watch out, baby.
Yep, there's the other guy. Well, that was unannounced.
Happened to my roll there.
That was unannounced.
Not usually too bad.
They knew.
Misbegotten warriors, but not in
And
the
they
zone
could
yet
have,
today.
they could have told me, but they chose
Coulda.
this fate. They chose
Coulda.
this fate.
Yeah.
So,
Expect.
Marcus, what if I told you that if you had the Arrow's Reach talisman, there's a spot outside the boss room where you can snipe that knight while he's standing outside the boss room?
I would say that sounds about right.
Are we cheating? You Birdo?
No.
No, Marcus will never do
No.
it, but
No, I'm not interested in that, but I would say that sounds about right. I'll put it like this. I have sniped Manus one time just to see that it was true that you really could do it.
Yep,
You know what I mean?
yes. Hey, Gossamer, welcome. Good to see you.
Now, Crappa Demon, that's a different story, maybe. Sounds like cheating, I approve.
Yeah.
Birdo.
Me too. Good man, Birdo. I knew you'd agree with me.
Why is this guy coming after me? I think I just got built-in Shaviri's. Whoa.
Yeah, you've
Okay.
certainly got some luck.
Oh,
They
how
know
did
who's,
that-
they know where the threat's at. There's a headshot. There's a headshot. There's a headshot. And I just didn't hit him that time. Alright. Here comes the Crucible Knight.
Damn it.
Good stagger.
Okay.
You good? Caught on some random terrain here that looks like it's broken. But it's not broken
On
up.
this recovery, dude.
There goes the Misbegotten.
Alright, neat.
And as for Shieldy McShielderson over here, freaking thanks.
Of course.
It's covered in round fire.
Yeah. Just can't see anything right.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm
He's
used
not
to it.
sorry at all.
Yeah, sorry, not sorry. You know, same difference.
Yeah.
Really want to stick that rot, though. There we go.
Rotten to the core. Does he
You know
have
it.
that much health still?
He's got about
He's
60%.
almost about- yeah. Phase 2, look out. He will follow that up with his tail attack a
Tail.
lot, so.
Yeah. I was waiting for it.
Ow.
Well, there went my Opaline. Opaline. Opadopa.
Down to 1 heal.
Opa Gangnam style. Why me? You're standing in a cloud of poison, getting peppered by fireballs, and you're like, I don't
Nah,
like
that
the look
archer,
on that
though.
woman's face.
That archer.
Okay, now this time I kind of understand it.
Damn it. Oh, short.
Ah,
hate that.
damn it. Such a short
funny.
startup on that.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, no.
I'm out of heals.
Oh, really? Okay.
If you guys can hold out a little longer, I believe he's poisoned and rotted, so he should just die on his own with a little chip damage.
Yeah, chip damage is probably about all I can do right now.
That's all you need.
I doubt that my fire arrows are doing too much to him.
Well, because of his shield, yeah.
Well, I mean, even without them, even without when I hit him with oh shit.
You're doing okay when you land the headshots.
Bad, come on, sit still.
Had to dodge that.
He's definitely poisoned for sure.
Oh, rot wore off then, so it's still poison.
Yeah. If you can get him to hold, well, you can't get him to hold still. Nobody
No,
can get this
yeah.
man to hold still.
This
One of
man
my
will
targets.
not stay in one
There we
spot.
go,
There
there we
you
go.
go. Well
GG.
done.
I was waiting for him to land from that, and I timed it just right.
Great job,
There's that
guys.
Ruins great sword. That would have probably
GG.
been entered into the bonk build at least a little bit.
It's a good
You know what
weapon.
thinks? This is not New Game Plus, but the co-op mod scales up the health of the enemies, and we're a little underpowered. It's really fun though.
We might be a little underpowered, but I feel like we're catching up.
Yeah, we
Starting
are.
to, yeah. My claws are still pretty weak, but level wise, but they'll get there.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
bleed,
damage
though.
wise, we're yeah.
Yeah, for when it is something that's decently susceptible to bleed, the claws are doing some good work.
I don't know. You missed the last 2.5 hours yesterday. You missed HD's super clutch. At least check out the last 30 minutes of the VOD from yesterday is what I would say. 'Cause, holy heck.
Did it take
of
that
our
long?
VODs for perspective?
Yep.
Probably, yeah. And then, yeah, I like I said, I did highlight mine, so that one's definitely gonna stick around. I'm planning to just highlight all of these, so.
Very good. Reloaded, so the rot increased is part of the mod is that when you die, you receive status ailments or debuffs until you rest at a site of grace, which is to prevent people from just respawning during boss fights infinitely and going back in with full health when they die.
Will I add perfume into the mix? Yeah, probably Hazuki will. have a little of the fragrant water. Yeah.
If you can fell when
As will I.
Incidentally, well, it's when a war.
First time seeing this dialogue, so I'm gonna listen to it.
Oh, go for it. I love a good festival.
Well, good. As you should. Then all you need is a when the stars are. When the star. Go on now. This old geezer.
Right, there's an item over here. I forgot.
Yeah, it's a smithing stone, I think.
Somber 5.
Oh, good. I need that.
Yes, indeed. Stand
Jake
over here
said,
until my
"Guys,
grab it then.
remain calm."
Oh.
Man, that's a good one, Jake.
It's not me encouraging it this time.
Should I be saying I love a good festival?
It doesn't matter what you tell him, but you can if you... Do you love a good festival, Marcus?
I'm not the festive type.
No, you don't like fried dough and merry-go-rounds?
It really depends. Like, Matsuri, like Japanese festival,
Okay.
I adore, but I don't really like.
You're not a
fairs and
fan of the
circuses in
old
States.
Southern Carnival? Nothing? No?
I am not. I cannot think of a place I would least like to be on Earth.
Yeah, you know, I can kind of
Yeah.
appreciate that.
So,
I am not one for big crowds of people generally.
Nor am I,
a
especially-
little bit on the irritable side.
yeah,
Es-
but I will say this: the biggest crowd of people I've ever been in, well, other than Guillaume Matsuri, was there's a place called Miyajima. It's this island in Japan. They have a very famous shrine there. They have you know the torii gates, like the red gates that you see outside of Japanese shrines.
The arches, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like an arch. Yeah, they have one that's out in the water, and it's built on the ground in the water, but it looks like it's floating on the water, and it's a World Heritage Site. It's really beautiful. But every year in the summertime, they do a fireworks festival there, and they actually launch the fireworks from the water so that you can see the reflections of the fireworks in the sky in the water too. You have to take a ferry to get to this island. The island is completely packed the whole time. It's a wonderful place to visit if you ever go to Japan. Miyajima is absolutely my #1 recommendation, because if you go in spring, there's cherry blossoms. If you go in summer, there's the fireworks. If you go in fall, it's the autumn foliage. Like, you just can't go wrong. Sorry, I said that is probably the only time I've been in an unbearably large, miserable crowd and not minded it, because it was just that amazing.
Nice.
So
I
highly recommend it, but it's closed right now for the G7 summit.
Of course it is. Oh, Reloaded says, that's a lie, Marcus. The biggest crowd you've been in is your chat. I don't know about that, Reloaded. You haven't seen a packed
Dude.
tourist destination in Japan during Golden Week.
Is Guillaume Matsuri the biggest festival in the world? It's definitely the biggest in Japan.
I don't know about the world, but probably the biggest in Japan, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's the entire city of Kyoto is just fucking packed. Like, it's crazy.
Yeesh.
Karaga says, I
Sorry.
can't believe you don't want to eat gross fried food and then ride rides that were built overnight by maybe sober carnies.
Well, yeah, that is pretty much the experience.
Yeah, nailed it.
Shadok
What's that?
says, keep clom and carry the archer.
Oh my god. No, but with the southern fairs and carnivals and stuff, it's less the fried foods and the rides and stuff, and the fact that there's just clouds of dust blowing around because of the places they tend to have them. It's just the people, the drunk ass people that
Yeah.
you got to be around. I'm not into it, man.
I agree. Plus,
we-
I don't like fried Oreos and Twinkies, as somebody in my chat points
Yeah.
out.
I mean, like
Apparently-
every once in a while, something that's kind of like trashy but interesting like that. Like, I'd be willing to give it a go, but like it's not a thing I really seek out generally.
Oh, you'd like Mardi Gras then?
Mardi Gras, yeah. Apparently, Kumbh Mela in India is apparently the biggest in the world, according to Berto, and Berto would know because he's a filthy cheater.
He probably looked it up.
You looked it up. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. So you sweat and then get caked in dust? Yeah, that's pretty much the.
That's the carnival
experience.
experience in the U.S.
And if you want to go to a rodeo, oh boy.
Well, I feel like
Please
if you
look
go
it
to
up.
a rodeo, you know what you're signing up for. There are no surprises.
See, but I wouldn't, and I would only go to a rodeo just so I can say this is my first rodeo. You know?
Oh, damn it. God damn it. Yeah, y'all get mad at me.
Okay, no, that
I mean,
was
it would be.
we set
I
him
don't,
up. For
I
that.
don't think I've
funny.
ever been to a rodeo unless I repressed the memory as a child. Or something. All right, where are we going?
Yeah, I,
To hell, probably.
yeah, well, yeah, among other places. All
You've
right.
driven by a rodeo since you live in Texas, yeah.
It's probably difficult not to drive by a rodeo at least once a week if you live in Texas.
Level?
Do we have enough? 16K? Maybe one level.
I got enough for 3. Oh, you got 16K? How did you? I've got almost 60.
Have you been saving up?
No? I mean, oh, well, anyway. We'll do it later.
I have 75, but I am wearing the. I did have a lot when we came here, and I'm wearing the golden scarab, so I'm getting a little extra.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't wearing the scarab at all.
I've got enough for
Oh,
one level.
you died and you didn't get the boss souls.
No, I did get the boss souls. They get added to your bloodstain even if you die. But I wonder if you get a penalty.
I don't think they did, though.
No, they did, because I went into the
at
boss
least not the
arena.
full amount.
I went into the boss arena with like 500 runes, and I walked out with 16,000. But I wonder if you get a penalty to the number that you get if you're dead when the fight ends.
What
may be
level
the
are
case.
you?
I suspect I'm level 50.
All right.
I
don't
suspect
know.
that might be what's going on. Is that there's a penalty if you end the fight dead?
Well, you should have enough for one level.
I do.
You
I can go to
always do that.
51.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Yeah,
Well, let's
I'll just
put it
drop
in
that
here.
point in vigor.
Yeah, I think I'll do
I'm
the
gonna
same up
put
to
that
20.
Into since I'm at 20 vigor already, I'm gonna put it into endurance because I want to get that up to 20.
Good call.
So do we want to finish out the Weeping Peninsula, maybe do the caves and stuff, and then finish
Yeah.
up
Unless there's anything specific anyone needs to grab.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
Limgrave, 'cause
Actually,
then we
is,
can head to Lernia.
Oh yeah, well we want to do Stormville, I think, before we go there, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Finish up Limgrave. I meant.
Oh, sorry,
do
I missed that
Stormville.
part.
Yeah, we're more than
Um,
equipped for Stormvale now, so.
Yeah, I think the only item I kind of want to grab in Liurnia, at least that I'm thinking of specifically, is the jellyfish shield, just to see if it does indeed still stack pretty well with the damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I just like Liurnia.
Oh, you know what?
Yes.
I think there might be one more church in the Weeping Peninsula that we've yet to explore. I've marked it on the map, and then I will mark
Okay.
the. Well, actually, we could just go to the Ailing Village outskirts, and the Morn Tunnel is directly below where we got the. Here, I'll mark that as well. That's right.
Oh yeah, we should
here.
do that too. Get some more
Okay.
upgrade materials.
Okay, so Morn
yeah,
Tunnel.
Pretty soon,
Go ahead.
yeah, I was just gonna say pretty soon we should be able to, or I should at least be able to do some more weapon upgrades. I think.
Okay, yeah, I've
Yeah.
got a bunch of regular stone HD for you if you, because I won't need it.
I don't think I need any. You just mean standard in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might steal some 2s and 3s or something from you here in a bit. We'll see.
Yeah, no
We're
problem.
probably gonna want to go ahead and finish Stormvale and then go into Lernia sooner rather than later, because at this point we're already getting to the point where we're gonna be really strong for it. I think.
I agree.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's kind of just what happens when you do a bunch of Caelid early, you know.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Not that I mind.
No.
I
In
mean,
fact,
it'll be fine, but-
watching Charlie's first playthrough, that was like her whole
Oh man, that was
main thing. She was like, I went to Caelid early and did everything.
having
Yeah,
to
now
explain
I'm
that to chat
super
8,000 times when people would come in and be like, "What are you doing there?"
Well, I mean that's the thing too though, because you see people have we're
I guess we're
all going?
dropping down in these segments here.
Yeah.
we're not going to that marker over there.
Yeah, we are, but to get to the marker is under the cliff, so we have to drop down to ground level.
Okay.
Sorry, HD. I
No
didn't-
shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm dead. Where did you jump from there?
Oh God. I jumped here. Hang on, let me.
I was following where you went, and then I'm like, wait, where the hell am I supposed to jump from here? This
Oh,
is
I'm
all
sorry.
new.
I jumped down to the actual cliffs. There are a couple of ledges you can land on. Let me just activate the Site of Grace, and then you can warp there.
Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. Although, I want to get my runes is the thing.
I live here
one of
now.
those-
Are you trapped, Marcus?
Well, I'm not trapped, but I'm just gonna let you light the grace. Let me put it like that.
Okay, I lit the Grace.
But yeah, don't warp just yet. Let me
Oh.
get my runes first.
Heavens Cloud, welcome back, man. No, what I was gonna say earlier was like, it's interesting to me. People be like, I didn't have no trouble with that boss, and like, okay,
Yeah.
what level were you? What was your upgrade? Had you done like 3 other areas before you came here?
Right?
Like, people, your experience is so different based on the RPG aspects of this game. People say this ridiculous stuff. You know?
Yes. Yeah, people don't think that there are. Hey, someone's build might be different from mine. I have to leave the cave in order to warp back in. Hang on. What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No worries.
There it is.
Woohoo!
Okay. We should be good to go now.
All right. Was there stuff on the sides of the elevator up here?
Yes, there is.
That's like the
Grab
answer
those
is
real quick.
almost always yes in Elden Ring.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's annoying sometimes they put the grace down here instead of at the top.
I really wish they would put it at the entrance or like outside. Yeah. Just Scott, this is an amazing mod. Like, especially for how it was made, and
Okay, we rode all the way up.
we did, but we want to go down here
Yeah.
Oh,
because
Man,
over
y'all-
here,
okay.
oh, there's nothing in
Okay,
here.
Nothing in that one, but there's probably something over here.
Yeah, they're usually. I think it's the second one. Yes, there is.
Oh,
Okay.
it's just
I
a
always
one.
usually
Okay.
just roll off the elevator. Oh, smithing stone ones. So this place is probably gonna be 1s and 2s. But I
There
think
might
I
be
could still
threes.
use some 2s.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like I said, because of the amount of weapons I'll be upgrading, I'll probably want to
Yeah.
surplus the 2s anyway.
Yeah.
There should at least be more 2s in this one than there are in Limgrave Tunnels. That one's mostly 1s, I think.
For sure.
Oh,
For a second
okay.
there, I thought you stabbed me. So I was
No.
like, "Wait, we have friendly fire on?"
No, I don't. Unless Marcus turned
Marcus.
it on.
I knew it. They're blaming me. Nothing happened. I didn't do anything. Nothing bad happened, and I'm still getting blamed for it.
Look, we're just making sure, okay?
As,
No, I don't have that much MP this morning. Not enough Marcus points. Let me get another cup of coffee in me, and then I'll be feeling froggy.
that's just another 1 up there if you guys don't care about that one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the 1. The 2s
Alright,
are kind
this
of where I'm
way
at
then.
for the short bow. But the black bow is somber, right? We've said that
Yes.
before.
Yes.
And yeah, yeah.
So you should be
To
good
make
on that.
sure again. The black bow is definitely. I'll upgrade the short bow until I get to that, and then the black bow is going to be the next big thing. These NPC fights. Oh, hello! My jump didn't come out. There you go.
These guys do have baskets, but I don't remember what kind of stones they're carrying.
Yeah, they
Not the
explode.
explosive kind, clearly.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried
It
it.
would appear so.
Hey, Louise.
Yeah, another one, an explosive stone. Damn,
Sure
just
don't like
punching
those big old
policies.
fireballs.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
no.
Hmm?
Does anything really?
Not usually, no.
Just fire giants and stuff like that, huh?
Even them. Hey.
Here's a somber something.
Oh, you got a somber.
This is somber 1.
I don't need it, but I'll take it.
Sorry, HD. I almost threw you up there.
Been my fault for running in blind.
I
This place is
suppose.
almost all ones.
Yeah, I thought I
Yeah,
remember
wish
there
there
being
were
more
more
twos and
twos
threes here.
It's definitely meant to
Maybe-
be like surplus early game stuff along with Limgrave tunnels, but I could have sworn there was more 2s than this.
Same.
I thought it was maybe Lernia is the one that's got. a lot
It
of twos
probably
and
does
threes.
have a fair bit. I just figured there'd be a mix of
Some.
1s and 2s here,
Yeah.
like just more 2s in general. But yeah, there's like none.
Yeah.
Oh well. I mean, they do expect you that you're gonna need a bunch of 1s, so I guess it's mainly just lots of 1s and lots of 1s.
Yeah, and this is like still Limgrave.
Oh,
is,
well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weeping Peninsula. So.
We wanted to clear the stuff out anyway, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's
But yeah. Oh, get ready for a real tough fight, guys.
Oh yes, very tough.
Okay, now challenge the boss. I'm sure we were doing that already.
Rusted Anchor.
The Rusted Anchor is kind of cool, though.
It is. Yeah, I've seen
Oh,
some
yeah?
disgusting builds with it. It's a strength
Yeah.
weapon, but it deals piercing damage. As a great axe, I think. So,
Yeah, it's kind of a nice one to dual wield, actually.
yeah, and you can use the equivalent of the Leo ring with it. What's it called? The Spear Talisman, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it can deal counter damage, and you use it with jump attacks and Raptor's Black Feathers and the Claw Talisman and all of that, and the
Welcome back, Sid.
Spear
Oh,
Talisman.
Box set was asking what are good bows and ashes. It's based off preference if you want to use great bows or not. If you're not using great bows, I think that the black bow is really good because it attacks like a short bow in terms of its speed, which is really important for fighting like NPCs and stuff. But it has damage similar to a longbow. The longbow itself can be useful because you can put the Rain of Arrows Ash of War on it, which lets you use one arrow and hit the enemy many times for inflicting statuses and stuff like that. So it can be very arrow efficient, and so that's useful. Sorry, I just want to let them know.
okay.
As
Oh,
far
no
as
worries.
talismans, arrow sting, stuff like that.
I was just thinking, once we have our builds kind of a little bit more completed, I want to get us. We should do some posed thumbnails and stuff here for.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Island
absolutely.
thumbnails and whatnot.
Let's
Marcus,
collect some more gear first. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
it actually occurs to me, I've been meaning to ask you. You've been using, I think up to now, the longbow both for inflicting status ailments via Rain of Arrows and dealing damage. I was
Yeah.
just thinking, I think there's a compound bow and a recurved bow, which I believe are fairly close to each other, if not identical in terms of damage output. But I believe they have higher base damage and possibly might scale a little bit better with strength or maybe dexterity in terms of damage. And I was wondering, do you think that you would find it worth switching from the longbow to like the compound bow for damage specifically with like fire arrows? Would that make a
Maybe.
difference?
It may be. It's one of those things where, when we have more resources and I can upgrade other bows easily, then I might try them out and see which one's going to do more damage. But
Okay.
I'm not super worried about it. I'm going to use the longbow to inflict statuses, and then I'll probably use the black bow quite a bit. I don't really swap weapons that often.
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious as to whether you'd done any testing with that.
No.
Okay.
I'm mostly, for me, rather than like min-maxing the RPG aspects of things, I focus more on like how to do the gameplay with the different weapons. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Because
that's
you have to approach fights differently with the bow. It's just a little bit of a different focus, but I mean, it's definitely worth looking at.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if you'd happened to test any of that in your preparation for the bow-only playthrough, because I don't remember talking about it with you.
No, I normally don't worry about damage numbers and stuff too much unless I'm just like really not getting anything done. I did not know about that. I guess I have not been here. I didn't know about that hole right there.
There isn't really anything worthwhile here. The boss is a, well, I guess I shouldn't spoil the boss for you, but the boss is
Yeah, it's not
notorious for
spectacular.
glitching. The boss has a grab attack that I don't believe they've fixed this yet either. If it uses its grab attack on you, it can then drag you through the ground and you fall out of world.
That's not good. Oh, this is going back a little bit to when we picked up the Rusted Anchor, but Final Fantasy VI. You guys played Final Fantasy VI?
Oh, yes.
A long
Yeah.
time ago, but yeah.
Okay. Edgar's ultimate tool is the air anchor.
Yes.
Which, when you use it on an enemy, the next thing that they do that when they move, it causes instant death and instantly kills them. What the fuck is an air anchor supposed to... What? Like, I even looked up the original Japanese, and it's just like a transliteration of the English words air anchor into Japanese. It's not... I have no idea what the hell it's supposed to be.
So it's a made-up tool, but going by the context of what it does, in addition to what it's called, my suspicion has always been, literally, it anchors the victim to that spot in the air, and then moving is what tears them away from the anchor and causes them to die, in a similar manner to a bee stinging you and then ripping its stinger out and dying.
I just can't figure it out. Like, I just can't visualize.
Yeah, it's
Like, it's the most. It's kind of unique, but it's so unique that I just can't figure out what the fuck it's.
it's
supposed
not
to be.
based on a real tool. That's all you need
Well,
to know.
no, I know
It's-
that, but I'm just like what did they even mean by it?
Yeah, that's
Oh, fuck.
that's always been my interpretation.
Well, that's as good as anything I've ever come up with. I promise you that.
Well, I hope it helps.
Grab.
Oh, there it is. All right, have fun falling through the floor.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't
Ow!
happen. Last hit.
Ow! Oh. Hey, why? Hey, why?
Yeah, it's not like
it all
he's like
those
a
arrows in his
pinfish
back?
full of arrows.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, he
yeah,
looks
all
like
right,
a porcupine
all right.
now.
I realized that as soon as I said it, I'm like, well, okay, maybe there is a difference in this. Oh, shit. Am I almost dead?
You're about half.
kinda
Let me
hurt, yeah.
come give you a heal here.
It's fine, it's fine. I got blessed, dude. It's all good.
Is it though?
No.
See?
Beldrick Talisman. Oh, wow. That magic defense, right?
Oh yeah, what a good talisman, and we're definitely all gonna wear that.
Yeah, totally.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like
totally do it
D&D's
right now.
immovable rod. Wait, what's that?
And that actually was the air anchor was actually making me think of that.
Oh,
when you
what's
said
that?
it. The immovable rod is a magic item, so just think of like a small iron bar, or like just a little cylinder that has like a button on the side of it that you basically just press, and it just stays at a fixed point in the air where you press the button and cannot be moved until you press the button again. So if you were to imagine, so there's you're probably familiar with Critical Role on Twitch,
Yeah.
right? They
Yeah.
you employed a tactic in one of their first campaign where it's a little unorthodox in the rules, but they managed to get an immovable rod inside of a large dragon's stomach, with the button activated so that the rod itself cannot move from that point in space.
And Mr. Mercer's like, I'll allow it.
Basically, yeah, because they were trying to do some really creative stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, so in theory, the dragon wouldn't really be able to move without ripping the rod out of itself by just trying to fly away from that point, which is exactly what happened.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you guys have found it, and that's exactly what inspired the air anchor.
That could very well be.
Because so much Final Fantasy and so much of early JRPG stuff is actually taken from D&D in the first place. Like they put these weird, unique spins on it, but that sounds like a much more plausible explanation of what the air anchor was supposed to be about than I've ever heard.
Yeah, that's always how I've envisioned it, as something that just, anchors the victim literally in the air.
V's getting technical, but yeah, but if the target is stuck in universal still point, shouldn't they be crushed by the Earth since it's always moving and stuff? Yeah, well, fixed relative to the Earth, I guess.
Yeah.
Right.
No, that's all right. Thank you guys. I learned something interesting today about one of my favorite games ever.
Yeah, I hope it helps. Marcus, actually, I have a clip for you.
Oh boy.
I
Oh,
have a clip for you from Final Fantasy VI, the last time I streamed it, that I'll have to show you sometime. I guess I should probably dig it up now because I have. It's.
Did you get Shadow hit by a Rippler and have Interceptor stolen, only to have Shadow hit by a Rippler again so you could get Interceptor back?
Oh God, no! Fortunately, I didn't have that nonsense happen.
That happened to me last time I played it.
Oh God, I'm so
I
sorry.
did get him back, but no, I got him back because he got hit by Rippler. So for those of you guys that don't know, Interceptor is Shadow's dog in Final Fantasy VI. It's like this automatic block and counterattack that he gets just like as a character trait, basically. But it's coded as a status in the game. Rippler is a spell that swaps your status effects with the enemy status effects. Rippler, is, due to a bug, can be used to steal Interceptor away from you. But if you get hit with it again in the same battle, you can actually swap it right back, or even put it on a different character.
You can transfer
All right,
it,
sorry.
yeah.
That's
Funny.
Yeah, no, then you can lose Interceptor permanently that way if you screw it up.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you get hit by Rippler and then you end the fight without swapping it back, you lose it forever.
Yeah. Here, I'll put the clip here in our Discord chat so you guys can
Gotcha.
all see it. But this is probably the most hilarious thing I've ever seen in FF6.
Hold on one sec. I'll get it pulled up. Here we go. Evil Oscar, you're fighting in the Coliseum, so Spy's not got any control over Edgar here. It's going to be an auto battle thing where it's just going to randomly pick a command. You seem to be poisoned already, so Evil Oscar probably did some nasty shit to you from the start.
Bad breath.
Noise Blaster confuses it. And he sneezed himself away, but you probably don't get the reward there, do you?
I did, yes. You get the
did.
reward.
You got the Ogre Nicks. Oh my god.
It's the
But you know what?
stupidest.
Here's a little localization thing. I might have talked to you about this before. That Ogre Nicks right there.
I was gonna say, yeah, right? Go on.
That sword, I believe, is mistransliterated right there. It's supposed to be Organics.
Yes.
Which is a recurring sword in the series, and it's kind of like this living weapon sort of thing.
Yep, they
So-
translated it correctly in Final Fantasy VII when it returned in that game.
Yep, they did.
Yeah.
Or transliterated, rather, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry. We got completely off. Sorry, Elden Ring fans.
No.
Sorry,
we're good.
HD. We-
No.
Yeah.
I like it's refreshing some old memories. I have not played FF6 for a long time.
Man, I want to play that shit again.
Right?
Hmm.
Such a good game.
It really...
You want to talk about talented devs? They made that game in under a year.
Yeah, so
Damn.
there's actually a couple of things to say about that. One, the reason they were able to make it is because they already had the existing systems because of 4 and 5, right?
Right.
So they were building on what they already had.
They had the engine, I
So-
think, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a little misleading to say they made it in under a year because so much work was already done, but at the same time, the actual content got made in a year. But the other thing, the reason Final Fantasy VI is such a legendary game is because they finished it ahead of schedule, and then the entire World of Ruin, according to the interviews, was added. Like, it wasn't originally part of the plan. They added it later, and they took the time to polish it because they had extra time after finishing the game.
Yeah, their
That's so
original
cool.
plan was that you would defeat Kefka in the world, the floating island, and that would just be the end of
Yep.
the game. Yes.
Yep, and it's such a better game for that not being the case.
Yeah.
I would say most of the appeal of Final Fantasy VI is after that. Like, yeah, it's just imagine having time to put in the love and the work, right?
That's the only game I've ever heard of where that's been the case. We have extra time, and not, oh God, we're 8 months behind schedule. Help.
There's a couple more. Actually, well, shit. No, I don't think I can even talk about it. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I only catch myself too.
Well, good save. Also, I want to give a huge shout out to a friend of mine who just showed up in my chat, Spilt Tea. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for coming to hang out, for coming to lurk. Let me just give a shout out to my friend Spilt Tea. She is
Take your time.
someone that I want to give a little recognition to here. She is just really kind and really welcoming, and has worked very hard to build a really wholesome and accepting community. And I just want to give her a shout out. That is SPILTTEAA for anyone in other chats. Good to see you.
Thanks.
What's
for
the plan from here?
Quick slaps,
We going
thank you
over
for
to
the
that
gift sub
marker?
to Spilt Tea. Yeah, the marker number 1 is a church, I believe, that we haven't explored. So I think
Okay.
we can actually warp to the 4th Church of Marika, and it'll make it a little easier to get there, I think, because we have to climb over the mountains.
Is there anything interesting in the underneath of these ruins?
No, it's
Oh,
a shield that has thorns on it.
Oh yeah, the thorn.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Greetings,
All right,
undead warrior.
And Quick Slaps, thank you for the sub yourself. Welcome to both of you. All right. Sorry, chat interaction is a little bit tricky with the triple stream and the Discord
Yeah.
call.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just,
I mean,
it's not really
I
that
just
kind
try
of
to
vibe.
catch up where I can, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mute to Discord and try to,
Yeah.
get stuff in where I can without talking over you guys too much.
Yeah, it's tricky to do. All right, here we go. So,
But I think it's fine because people understand. Like it's, I think the appeal of these streams isn't all the heavy chat interaction, which probably all three of us tend to do a lot more chat interaction. But
on our own, yeah.
but this is just a little bit. Do we want to do this
could
Everdale?
do
Or
This
Yeah,
is
do this over
this
here.
is the worst version of the Scar Seal or whatever it is.
you had
yeah.
me at worst.
Okay, cool, great.
I mean, we're doing stuff.
Yeah, we might. I guess we're passing by. I want to
Oh.
say this is a. I want to say this is a ancient hero of Zamor.
I think that sounds right. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know
Happy
what that
Easter
is.
to everybody mentioning Happy Easter. Oh yeah, that instant startup AOE of his, my favorite.
Yeah. I was in the middle of recovering from Crag Blade, so I couldn't really get away from it.
Yep. Time to go.
And he powered up twice.
I was gonna say, did I just see that wrong? Did he?
No, he phase transitioned twice. It was weird.
Huh.
I'm not sure if I had got a headshot on him in the middle of the first one.
Oh,
but-
maybe.
Oh, that might have been it. You interrupted him. Yeah.
He definitely has an arrow or two in his head. So.
yeah, yeah. Ancient hero of Zamor, Radagon Scar Seal.
Yep.
Ooh.
This is the worst version of the one
Weaker,
we
yeah,
already
it's the
got at
weaker
Fort
version.
Faroth.
Oh, it's not
Even
good.
so.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
one
it's-
we
it's just-
already have is +5. This one is +3.
Oh, does it have a smaller penalty or something?
I believe the penalty is the same.
Oh,
We could test that. I mean, it'd be easy enough to check, but I'm pretty sure.
so those are just straight upgrades. I see.
Yeah, oh, I guess it does have a slightly smaller penalty, but
They probably stack though, huh?
no, you can't put them on at the same time. They're considered the same talisman, sadly.
Oh, okay.
There's some ruins around here, which is, I believe, what I marked. I guess it's not a church, but there's a scythe in there. And there are a couple of Trina's lilies, so it's worth checking out. More sleep arrows for Marcus.
Sorry, I had to.
No, that's okay.
I really need to run Discord. I forgot to run Discord in administrator mode so that my hotkeys would be global, which was the tip we received yesterday, but I just forgot to do it this morning.
Well, don't feel
The
bad.
trio are doing the game without the hood. Nah, that's just me. I'm the only weirdo doing that.
Got the page trousers.
Oh, I got the garb. You want it?
You know what? Sure. Go and drop it.
Okay.
Throw it on later. Yep, there's the winged scythe.
Where are you guys?
We're in the little downstairs area. Hang on, I'll come up in a second.
There's that. There's these if you want them.
Over here?
Hang on, we're gonna come up in just a second. He's handing me gear.
Yep, and then I
sword.
don't know if you have these yet, HD, but you can have those too.
Yeah, thanks.
Sure.
All right, coming up. Make myself nice and visible here. Oops, that was the wrong button. Over here, sir.
Oh, there we go. I see it.
Kasumi, I have not personally. All right. So the only other thing left here is the Witchbane Ruins, which we can't do anything at yet because we need to advance Sellen's quest for that.
Is there not another thing? Oh, stupid rat. I was looking at the map. Is there not another set of catacombs in the northeast?
Yeah, there is. It's right about here. I want to
Yep.
say it's called the Impaler's Catacombs.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the easiest way to get there would be... Okay, yep, that works.
I mean, there's a jump up, right?
Yeah, there is. There's a Spirit Spring.
Yeah.
Oh, it's where Du Bois are. Okay, nice.
Welcome back,
Oh, it's the boys.
We got to get Du Bois.
Yeah, we gotta get the boys. That's my favorite summon, other than Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, yeah, the
Nothing
demi-humans,
beats
right?
Lieutenant Dan.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is it just an Alabaster Lord sword that you get for killing the one Alabaster Lord that spawns over
You don't get anything from killing him.
nothing? Okay.
I mean, he might have a chance
Not
to
even
drop
worth it.
something, but he doesn't have any guaranteed drops.
Yeah, maybe it's just a chance to drop it.
Yeah.
I just touched this grace if y'all want to warp here.
I'm pretty much there already. I'll just walk.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be there in a second. Don't worry about it.
The boys.
Du Bois.
The boys, the bears. That might be a little bit too old of a reference there.
It's not too old for me.
Yeah, it depends on who you're
The
talking
bears,
to.
The bulls, the bears.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh,
You
okay.
just said you touched that, and I was like, oh, I should like this.
Now I can't see. Okay, there. Now, what are these guys doing here, trying to accomplish up in our place?
Scavenging meteorites.
And
that
possibly
makes
also
sense.
summoning our friend here. Dear God! I didn't even have a chance to charge one fireball before you guys just bashed this poor guy's face
Yeah.
into the curb.
You know, the claws,
kinda
they
strong.
do some work. I just need them to be higher level for the higher level areas. That's all.
Yeah, we kind of strong though.
Yeah.
Alright, so that, I believe, is all that's here. Now we just head
Yeah,
east.
That's way after the catacombs.
I'm sorry. I just had a stupid random thought. Sorry, I made myself.
No,
laugh.
go on, share it. You can't just hold out on us now.
No, I mean, it's not that funny. It just. It was.
Well, I guess we'll never know, will we?
No, it was. This cat has combs. see, that's why.
Look, we
I
found it funny.
appreciate it. Yeah. Listen,
It's
random
just like,
thoughts
yeah,
are like
yeah,
entirely,
that was,
you know, on
that was
brand.
funny.
So.
Yeah.
That was boobies. All right, B. Boobies.
Boobies.
Oh God.
Look, I don't have any complaints. Also,
Wait,
I
is
think
that Nikon with a name change there? Oh, sorry. What's that?
no, that's fine. I was just gonna say I think this dungeon is mostly imps.
Okay. Chat is now reacting to boobies, so.
Oh, good, excellent. Yeah, mine is too. Hello,
Yeah.
Sisu.
Well-
Sorry about that.
Woo! Oh, I missed. It would be an improvement? No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, is monotone in your chat too, Marcus?
No, that was Rizzy that time.
All right. This. Oh, look out.
Spy chat made of people of higher intellect. Oh, were they, instead of going boob, were they going ha 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 breasts?
No, they were going. What do we have here? The intrusive thoughts are winning. What a nice time to join. We got an in joke
Oh,
now.
no.
Lol, lol,
No.
Kappa, lol, off-brand Drizzt over here. Best stream
Yeah.
ever. Puns prevail. Time to break out the
Okay.
gimp suit. We're getting Oh, thanks, breakfast. All right.
Are you okay down there, HC? Were you
Yeah,
intending
you
to
guys
do that?
coming down? Yep.
I guess so.
I don't think there's anything else up there. So
There's not. We just have to get the floor to. There we go, and
Yep,
then drop
Wasn't
down.
the annoying one?
Yeah.
All right.
yeah, I went to
Yes,
respond
bosoms.
in my chat to something right when I stepped on that floor, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna get crushed." These spikes.
I really wish we had a way to combine all three chats.
I do too.
Yeah.
It would make things just so much more convenient.
There's another prattling pate there.
Yep.
Oh. Oh ho. Please
Oh, ho.
help.
I believe this is one of the settings of these particular type of enemy where they actually spawn infinitely.
Oh. No, you should have waited.
What's this guy? Some root resin.
Oh,
These
lovely.
definitely look like they're gonna be cages that trap you in. Are you okay?
Yep. Yeah.
You
Just.
sound okay. Are you okay? Okay.
Somebody was just taking a little nibble.
Oh yeah. It happens.
Just a regular
Little-
Friday night for me.
Little chomp chomp, little bitey bite.
Yes. Someone wanted a taste of the spy. What could I do but oblige?
Chat chaos. Yeah, it would be chaos, but in a good way. I think. I think.
I would hope so.
Okay,
I think there's a lot of
rolled,
overlap in people that hang out in the first place. So
There's a
Meant
fair
to
amount,
roll
yeah. And
I can't shoot.
Oh, did you have the message
Oh,
up?
the prompt. The stupid
Yeah,
I
the prompt.
really wish
the
they'd-
prompt prevented me from rolling to avoid this guy's attack. I was like, God damn it!
Why would you lock people out of control inputs just to tell us that a
Yeah,
door has
just-
opened
just
when
make
we
it, just make it a fading message.
we
and
know
like
we pulled the
always.
lever, guys?
Yeah.
From Sauce like, no, you better confirm it.
Alright.
Yep.
Not that we'll need this, but
You never know.
I
We
don't know.
might. We might walk in and just find millennia.
I had to find Alexander's guts there. Hello. Hello. Hello.
I got it. It's fine.
Day to you. Care to look over me wares?
Mostly stolen.
but
But,
he's
ah, damn it.
telling. Sorry.
That's okay.
I had to complete the line.
Care to look over me lines? Mostly stolen. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, God damn it. This guy won't die. Multiple headshots at this point.
Bent MTG card. That's one of the best usernames I've ever seen. Yeah, not my best performance.
Oh shit. I can't kill this fucking imp.
hold on. I'll get
There, no, okay. The imp's dead. One of them is. If we can kill the other
this
one,
guy's
then
been throwing knives at me the whole time, getting annoyed by
All
it.
right, perfect.
Get outta here.
Yeah, thanks, Quaya.
I misrolled though.
Coming my way? No, not yet.
Alright.
Alright, I should be able to light him up now.
From my perspective, with all those arrows in his head, it looked like he had strings holding him up.
Yeah,
There's
very
the
good.
boys.
Teachers. The boys. Was it my first playthrough? I don't know. Whichever playthrough it was, I started using them. And there's was it Girls' Generation? It's got a song called The Boys, and it just pops in my head every time I summon these guys. The boys.
Yeah. Alright, let's rest here real quick.
impossible add this cat. It's simply too quick.
Oof.
Please. Please.
Oh God.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. Sorry, them old cartoon jokes. All right, did we finish up Weeping Peninsula?
I think that's about it. I'm just gonna run back to the boss room to grab my runes.
Oh, I thought that Spy intentionally died there so he could go make some tea. I thought I heard tea
Oh,
making.
yeah.
You did. You heard me pouring some tea. That might be why I died. I thought I could get away with pouring some tea in the middle of a boss fight. You know me. I just
Well, I mean, it would make sense given our track record here that you would be able to get away with that.
just need my tea. Also, wait a minute. What are you implying?
Huh? What? Implying?
Ugh.
God damn it! Monotone. No.
Oh no, I've encouraged him again. Where the hell are you guys?
At the
We're
entrance.
at the entrance. You want me to rest and respawn everything for you, buddy?
Why are you invisible? Oh, you're not invisible. I'm just blind.
You're outside.
You said you were at the
I don't
entrance.
understand why I can't see you.
It was like you're at
walls.
the entrance. Oh, inside
Damn.
the entrance, not outside the entrance. I see.
Opaque solid objects.
All right, are we just warping to somewhere?
Yeah, you know what? Do y'all want to go ahead and do Stormvale?
Yeah, I'm
or
down.
is there something else that we... it feels like there's a cave. No, we've done all the caves, haven't we?
I think we've done everything that really matters in the Weeping Peninsula.
Yeah, and as far as build stuff goes, I am gonna want that claw talisman anyway, so it's in the castle.
Do we want to start from the main gate and go in, or what?
Your call. I mean,
do
we did unlock the
Yeah,
Was it-
we made it as far as the rampart side.
Rampart Tower.
So we could just warp back to there and continue our progress if you want.
Yeah, we might as well.
Oh, I didn't know if y'all wanted to storm the main gate with our newfound power and.
I mean,
Well, we can.
we can, but we won't be able to reach any or most of the guys who are manning the artillery emplacements if we go that way. And
Yeah.
there's Ragier,
Yeah.
who we're going to want to talk to.
See, you say we're not going to be able to reach the artillery emplacement guys like it's a bad thing.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you enjoy getting shot at,
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah,
To get
this,
shot at.
Anna makes a good point in my chat. Do you guys want to kill the... I know we've mostly just been buying arrows. Do you guys want to kill the
The answer
bell-bearing
is
hunter
yes.
and Limgrave so that we
The
get
answer
the
is
meat
yes.
peddler's bell-bearing?
oh, you know what?
carcasses?
That's a good idea.
You had me at kill.
Wow, we didn't
Alright,
even
so
have to
the-
say
the War Master
NPC.
Shack, then.
Oh,
Sounds
I don't
good.
discriminate. NPC, PC, whichever.
No, they're all
it's all good.
NPCs. So.
Murder Hobo Marcus strikes again.
I don't know. You were the one killing people yesterday.
I was? No, I was not. I didn't want anything to do
What?
with
You
killing.
literally did.
I didn't. Who did
You
I
killed
kill?
both me and HD.
Oh, look, that's different. You two aren't NPCs,
That's
and
different.
we were testing the PvP mechanics of the mod. It was
Testing.
consensual killing.
What? See,
Yeah.
it's testing when he does it.
You
When I
read
do
the
it, it's
book,
murder
Marcus.
hobo.
Excuse-
When he does it, it's testing.
Excuse me, who was it who used the book?
You asked me to.
I pointed out that
Maybe.
we could, and you were like, "That's a good idea."
Okay, that's probably what happened, actually.
Yeah, I was like, "Hey, we could test it," and you were like, "That sounds good. I love killing my friends."
No, I don't remember that part.
Okay, I might have added that part for embellishment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that part,
wait, wait,
that
wait,
part's
wait,
a
wait.
little embellished. But
All right. We bought.
I probably
somebody
just need to
bought
pass
something from
time.
before, so yeah.
I did
time
just
tonight
pass
again.
some time. Oh, there it is.
yeah, it's here now.
Oh no, yeah, sure. There.
Oh, he is.
Okay,
Yeah,
they're,
it's
they
got
both
that-
are.
That same sort of little mini bug thing going on.
Yeah, we
Just
want to
trying
get him
drag
away
out.
from Bernal if we can.
Yeah.
Well, Marcus won't mind, but
Nah, man. Bernal can get fucked.
see? Damn it all.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay, that was. See, he's psychic, so it's okay. The hitbox
I knew that grabbed a little further away from him. I mistimed my evade of it.
I mean, I hate it. It's. And people probably wrecking him pretty hard, I would guess.
He's down to about 2/3. Yeah.
Comparatively, yes. He's still scaled up quite a ways, but yeah, he's taking plenty of damage.
Yeah, he's a strong boy. Ah, I need another pistol. There we go. Oh no, I ran out of juice at the wrong time. Oh, stupid lantern. That's why. I thought I had estus.
Lantern? What happened with the lantern?
It was equipped on my hotbar, and I didn't estus instead. I turned on my lantern.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you not
yeah.
put the lantern in your pouch?
And no, I put other stuff in my pouch.
Ah.
I don't really use the lantern that often, so I usually just take it off after I'm done with it.
There.
There we
But
go.
nah, I have a couple other things that I kind of keep standard in there.
I see.
Give
If
that
you could
to
do me a
the
favor and
mating
kill Bogart,
pistol
I would
center.
appreciate it, so I won't feel so alone in my
Yeah.
murder of it. No, Bogart's the homie, though.
Yeah.
I don't know about killing him. I don't
No,
know about
I-
that one, Echo.
No, and actually, we if we kill him now, we miss out on significant items later on. So.
Murder hobo that I might be. I don't know. You are my lantern, ENB. What? Look, so you're saying I'm a useless thing that you only use every once in a while and then quickly put away?
Wow.
Thanks, Harold.
Damn, chat member.
That's probably exactly what Harold was saying. Yes, I knew it.
Yeah, quick slaps you can.
All right. Do
So,
we want to kill
Stormveil?
the other ball-bearing hunter?
Oh, the one in Kaled? We can try.
Yeah.
We might have enough now.
Yeah.
You can give it a shot.
Yeah. Okay.
It's gonna be harder than Exikes was, just saying.
Probably.
We also need to make sure not to kill the merchant in the process because
Yeah, we'll just pull him away a little bit. In which case, we might want to make sure that there's no dogs in the vicinity.
the dogs usually aren't a problem, but if you want, we can
Not
just off
normally.
them.
Oh,
I-
should
well,
we level up
I'm not
before we do
saying-
this? How are y'all doing on?
Well, actually,
Solar
Marcus,
and
we're-
echoes.
did you say you needed more arrows? Because I've got some runes I can drop on arrows for you.
I think I'm all right on arrows now.
Yeah, he
Hold on.
had just kind of used all of his arrows that he was
yeah,
carrying.
in,
at the
in
time.
that segment. I mean, I'm getting a little bit lower, but we're at the point where we get so many runes that I can probably store them.
Okay, how about poison or serpent bone arrows, Marcus?
Now, serpent arrows I could use a few of.
Okay, so let me
Are
grab.
you sure you don't want to level? Like, how many runes do you have?
I've got enough for maybe a couple of levels, but I think I've also got enough to get you here.
I might have a lot more runes than you do right now, so maybe let's see to your levels first, and then
Yeah, me and Spy have a little bit less runes, so let's level up as far as you can, Spy, and then after that we can use the rest of the runes on arrows.
Okay, well here, Marcus, I've got some stuff I'm already carrying for you, so you take these.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's a bunch of serpent arrows. And a bunch of fire arrows too.
Yeah, that should hold you for a little while.
Yeah.
And
after we level up, I'll just use my extra runes on normal arrows.
Okay, yeah, I can't level at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just buy 80 bazillion. How many runes do you have?
7,000-ish.
7,000-ish. All right, so I'll just buy my way down till I match you on runes.
do you think you got room for extra serpent bone then, or serpent
Yes.
arrows? I mean,
Yeah, I have room for extra ones in storage. I'm gonna buy normal arrows if you're gonna buy serpent arrows.
yeah, I'll buy you some serpent because I have a lot of runes on me right now. So
Yeah.
do you want,
Actually-
another 400, or is that too much?
I can hold another 400. Yeah,
Okay, grab you that. It's
and then I'll buy
48,000.
fire arrows with the rest of mine.
All right. Do the old rest and drop process here.
Yep, I
have to-
appreciate it.
First time.
That ball-bearing hunter is the bane of my existence. Yeah. Having your balls hunted is not a good time.
Don't I know it? I mean, what?
Happy Easter, Harold. Harold said, "Happy Easter, everybody."
Oh, happy Easter.
Yeah, Fallon Basket. I had enough runes for several levels, but we're trying to stay consistent in our levels. So so I'm
Yeah.
not leveling up right now. But it's
Make it
fine.
seem-
You get runes all the time. We can level any old day.
Yeah, I mean, we get so many like resources with the three of us that it's fairly easy to stay.
Yeah. And plus, I'm sure it's the case for them as well. But I'm sitting on a huge pile of consumable runes as well. So
I have a few. yeah.
Probably so. Yeah, I haven't even looked. Yeah, I've got some.
here's the remaining 4.
Thank you very much.
Well, let me drop them in hundreds. You know.
So the next, let me go by the fire arrow guy.
Okay.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, we could go do that real quick and then come back if you guys are wanting. to
Yeah,
try
no
it.
problem.
Dude,
Yeah, yeah.
same
I'll just go
as
ahead and get the
before.
shopping done.
Sure. Yeah, better that we get that out of the way now.
I wish they would let you hold more than 600 arrows in storage too. That seems like such an
Yeah.
arbitrary.
I do
Cap.
too. Yeah, it used to go up to 9.99 in the earlier games. I don't know who changed that or why.
Yeah, I mean it just kind of very arbitrary, right?
Very. And the
Yeah, it does
carrying
go that
limit
way
of
for
like
sure.
30 for great arrows and stuff is even more arbitrary.
Yeah, I mean I don't mind it if they did that from like a gameplay perspective, but like with the storage thing, it just doesn't make any sense at all. It's just an annoyance, really. All right, I am now maxed out on normal, poison, and fire arrows. So-
Perfect.
Torrent is just floating by himself over here on my screen.
well, you know what? He
Oh,
needs
yeah,
some
here
alone
too.
time.
Look at this.
I bet I can make him disappear.
Oh, you can. Yep.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Yeah, well, it's my torrent. You could tell because he was doing weird
Alright,
shit.
So back
So
to
you have 699 overall. Yep, 69.9. That's right.
back to the isolated merchant shack then.
I
got
believe
it.
so.
Alrighty, we'll give this another shot. Let's see, he shows up in the hermit merchant shack as well in capital outskirts, and then
And then we fight him as a boss at the Shaded Castle, and that's it.
yeah, I was trying to remember if there was a fourth.
Yeah, that
location
shaded
that he-
castle in that small room with all those objects that you can get stuck on. is
Yeah,
pretty-
it's a
Yeah,
little
not
it makes
great.
it a little rough. Especially since in all the overworld ones, like if you really want to, you can mount up and just fling stuff at him from a distance.
Yeah. Or in the case of the area where we're going to be fighting him here, I'm going to just stand on the roof of the shack.
Yep. There you go.
Oh,
I
there's a
will
cheese
try to
spot.
fight him toe to toe, but I will probably die in the process.
Right. Well, HD, if you want
Okay.
to spawn him,
Sure.
We're trying. Oh, there we go.
There he is.
There he is.
Oh, okay.
the merchant,
I don't see him.
you don't see him? He's there
He's
on my
for me,
screen.
but yeah,
I don't see him.
Huh, okay.
let's try to keep him away from that. I don't know if he'll end up actually hitting him, but
Better that we not find out.
I mean,
I'll try
with
to
the
bring him
merchant,
over here.
if he dies, he dies.
I knew you were going to say that.
Like, well, I mean, we can't do none of that. We just take his ball bearing to the maiden husk, whatever's. I don't know.
I
whatever they're
guess.
called.
I made it.
Weirdest shopkeeper.
Oh, nice.
Does that cloud reach him from up here? I can't see.
I'd have to
I don't
move a
think
little
so.
closer.
Yeah.
Closer. Okay. Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like it.
He's coming after me. I'll try to get him in the poison.
There we go.
Oh boy, I can't see shit. Hold
Sorry.
on. No, it's fine.
Oh,
it's
well-
just I'm expecting
well,
a
there
red
goes
sword to
me.
come flying.
Yeah.
All
he
right.
one shot you and then swung and one shot me because he swung around real fast.
Nice.
Maybe you guys can respawn.
I can't.
I'm in a loading screen, so yep,
Maybe.
I'm respawned.
Okay. He is poisoned.
Keep running around. I'm just No, I don't want
Yeah, I
torrent.
gotcha. Oh, I dodged
no.
early. Yeah, no, I forgot.
This boss gets...
Technically two-shot.
Yeah.
Now I'm spectating, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm spectating HD.
Just go ahead and die then.
yeah, we'll run it
I
again.
want my runes. Okay. Now you can kill me.
Cool. Now he's attacking the merchant.
Spectating Billy, who's totally dead, and
Yeah. Well, you should get a loading screen in a moment.
you'll have to rest. So
Ah.
I'm still stuck in
got you.
spectator mode. There we go.
I heard the death. Oh, and I see the death too. Actually,
Yeah.
that's wild.
All right.
All right, I'm here.
Hold up. I want a golden vows this time.
Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely
Alright.
save us.
Well, we
yeah,
gotta pass
we
time
still gotta
first.
pass time tonight, and then just walk like over here a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, you got it.
All right, I'll leave that
Alright,
to you
here comes
guys.
the pastime. Oh, if you wanted to show y'all's chat what it looks like when I pass time,
Yeah, let me get up
Oh,
onto the
sure.
roof where I can see.
yeah.
All right, there's. Go for it.
All right, here comes nightfall.
Who turned off the lights?
Somebody clip that for me because I haven't seen it.
Yeah, if anyone in my chat wants to clip that for Marcus,
Yeah, I'm
feel
saying.
free.
All right.
And I'll watch it after the fight. So.
Yeah.
I guess. Hold up. Do we want to just like go up on the roof real quick, and then
I mean,
I can buff everyone up there. Then you guys don't
Yeah,
have
sure.
to reposition while the buff is running out.
oh crap, I hit the wrong button. Will the buff just? Okay.
It should reach us up here. It's a spherical AoE.
All right, there we go. All right, cool. Oh no! All right,
Hold on,
all right, all right.
Okay, there we go.
Hurry before my thing wears off. My flask of fire ass whooping.
Wait, he's not here. Look, let me sit at the thing.
Maybe I no. Here he comes. Merchant despawned.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, he can reach here, huh?
If you're on the lower edge of the roof, you might be able to.
Oh,
Hit the
okay.
horse or the mule. I mean. Oh, he hit the merchant too.
It's okay.
I'm just wondering if the merchant's gonna attack him.
We might be able to absolve at the
That merchant's pretty fucking strong, so.
Church of Vows. Yeah, I hope he is for his sake.
Caused me plenty of problems on that first bow only
Fuck.
playthrough that I did solo.
Fair enough.
Oh, he's coming after me. But he ain't reaching me. I have the high ground. And no improvement.
Yeah, that's right. Stay in that poison cloud.
He looks like he's right outside of it.
Ah, damn it. Looked like he was in it to me.
He's dodging my rain of arrows. Very
Sorry, I'm trying to
unfortunately.
juggle with you guys.
No,
So
yeah,
you
you're
won't shoot
fine.
me.
You're fine. Dodge how you gotta dodge. Wow, that was a big move. Alright, I'm not really
Ooh.
getting very much here.
There we go.
He's gonna come this way.
Ah, fuck.
Oh god.
Uh-oh. How's
Alright.
how's his health looking?
He's less than half.
About 40%.
Why is that just going through? Or maybe it's just missing. Alright, I need this. He is very calmly walking towards me here.
So I see. Yeah, he just hit the merchant again.
Oh,
Actually, if you can keep him there,
I can't lock onto him though, so that the rain's not gonna hit him.
that's fine. I'll just poison him and,
I can't see him. He'll probably come after you in a second, huh? Oh, there he goes.
Maybe. Oh, he's got his back turned now.
That is my fault. I didn't realize you were going to walk up to him for the poison cloud there.
That's okay. I got it.
Oh, okay. Does poison cloud not draw aggro like this?
No, it doesn't. It
No.
does.
Oh, not until it procs, huh?
No, it doesn't even draw when it
Even
procs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Just-
it's back to Demon Souls.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Old
can.
school.
There's bosses you can straight up just sneak up behind and poison slowly to death without them ever noticing.
Yep.
That's sick. Looks like this guy is.
There we go, I
doomed
got him.
here. Yeah.
Rocked,
Alright.
right?
Sick.
Now I just
Then-
need to get him away.
And then I can shoot him some more.
Yeah, I really don't like fighting him near the merchant, though.
Don't pull him that far though. Won't be able to reach him.
No, I'm just trying to get him around the other side of the building so that
Yeah.
first of all he can't go into it, and that second he's
Ah.
oh, for God's sake.
How close is he?
30%.
Oh wow, not that much, huh?
No, the range on this guy's attacks is just. Well, he is poisoned, so by the time that poison wears off, he'll probably be closer to 20%.
Too bad the
I
rod
can
didn't
re-poison him.
get inflicted too, because then
Yeah. I thought I might
probably
get away
pretty
with
good
it.
shape.
Yeah, Marcus, you can jump to the other roof maybe and get a better angle at him.
He's gonna reach me. If I do that, I think.
Not from the apex of the other roof.
Okay.
Trust me, I've done this cheese many times.
I see. First time cheese. Long
Yeah.
time viewer, first time cheeser.
There you go. Yeah, if you're at the the eaves on the edges of the roofs, he can reach you,
Oh,
but if you're at the apex, there's nothing he can do.
Yeah, poison is worn off.
Okay. I got that. That's my FP. There we go. I got enough for a couple. Where is he?
Directly below you.
Walking out.
Damn. Alright, let me swap roofs and maybe
Yeah, that'll.
bait him a little bit there. So I can... if I can't lock onto him, I can't. Scaled up, son of a gun. There we go. Wrong button. Ah, it broke lock on. Oh, I'm out of Estus. Alright, well that's that.
Alright.
So he's at like 25% or so.
Yeah, 25%-ish.
Well, I think fighting him straight's the only thing I can do now, and I'm probably gonna die, so y'all just be ready for it.
GG. Good luck.
Unless, hold on.
The dogs can't damage him if that's what you're thinking.
No. I'll just, okay. All right, I know what to do.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know that it's gonna work, but this is the best shot that I think that I got.
It's worth
Where's
a try.
he at? Where is the son of a gun? Oh, there he
It's
is.
like-
He's backing off. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no!
The freaking sheep!
Why, bro?
yeah,
Oh no, what have I done? This was a mistake.
We should be close to getting poison to stick, but
You got
There
it.
it is.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Yep.
Okay. Next step.
Aha.
We'll wait it out on the roof if you want.
But I gotta get him to.
You might be able to chip him out a little bit more even with fire arrows.
Yeah, I probably can. Actually, maybe.
From horseback even, right? Because then you won't have to spend stamina on rolling.
Well, I have so much room to move around here. Maybe I should just do like this
Yeah.
and keep fighting him
I mean,
straight.
it's working. It's working.
It might
Yep.
be the best.
Just keep your distance.
Yeah,
and,
if you keep
know.
this up,
Sorry
you'll
for
have
the
it.
long break there. I realize you guys haven't been able to play very much, but
No,
we
that's
gotta go
cool.
slow.
I'm enjoying just watching you. Besides which,
We can kill him.
this is how I play anyway normally. My chat's used to it.
Yeah.
See, this is why I like the short bow. Is the poison? Yeah, it's still on. Okay.
Yep.
Actually, I missed. Okay. With the bow, for anybody that ever wants to pick up this play style, it's really more about timing than aim. Like,
Yeah.
the timing of when you can actually shoot, because they're not going to be able to recover and dodge or whatever.
Or they're just not going to incidentally walk out of the path of the arrow as they're
Yeah,
strafing or
yeah.
something.
Whatever
It's
animation
all
they're
about
doing,
timing.
It just happens to make them duck under it or slightly
Yep.
to the side or something.
That's it. And see, like that, I
That.
missed. It was bad timing, yeah. The poison wear off?
Yep, it did.
How close are we?
About 10%, 15 maybe.
Do I need to repoison?
It would help
Yeah, I
if you
would.
can.
I
Okay,
would,
okay.
yeah.
One more
The
poison
fire is
should
just
do
not
it
enough.
with chip damage from fire.
Okay. Ooh, that was dangerous. He got a little close. I don't want to wander back into dogs or whatever.
Right.
Doing good.
Oh no, stamina. That's the thing about playing without HUD. Like, sometimes you do kind of have to.
Well, the thing about it is, like, when we're spectating too, it doesn't show us.
Oh,
Oh no!
I was out of stamina.
Bitstorm has a question for you, Marcus. Why do you jump when you release each shot? Is it because it allows you to move and shoot simultaneously?
That's part of it, yeah. You can actually shoot a little bit quicker if you want to, like, jump and shoot and then land and shoot, but it's mostly about repositioning. Damn it, that sucks, dude.
That was a good attempt.
It's a
too.
good attempt, yeah. You had the right of it.
Definitely get him down way faster than we got Ixikes, I think.
Yes.
Oh, that's so fucking annoying because I almost had him, and I just but that's one of those no HUD things. I didn't realize I was out of stamina until I couldn't roll. Just that's part of like
Yeah.
I wasn't focused on like I kind of do get like an internal feel for it, but
It's all right.
up.
No worries.
shit.
Really quickly, I'm just gonna check something here.
I'm gonna get my runes back wherever the hell they might be. Ooh, that's oh, over there. Okay, there we go.
So Quick Slaps says, I thought maybe the jump attack gives extra damage just like melee weapons. Melee weapons do not inherently necessarily get extra damage from jump attacks. The reason jump attacks are so effective with melee weapons is they give you additional range, first of all. You can jump in at an opponent from outside the reach of their own attacks, and jump attacks will also inflict heavier staggering. So not only do they allow you to reach an opponent from further away, they allow you to prevent that opponent from counterattacking you for long enough for you to be able to back off out of reach.
Yeah, a follow up to on the bow with the jumping attacks. A lot of the times, jumping attacks will allow you to do headshots on an enemy very reliably, depending on the enemy's height and the terrain you're standing on, the angle that you've got. So that's another reson to do headshots with the bow. Oh, I'm gonna have to pass time. I can't come up here
Yeah.
yet.
I need to get my
Um,
runes anyway.
Yeah, like overall, but the only other thing is the jump shot damage or the jump damage increasing talismans and effects don't work on the bow. So yeah. Oh, thank you very much, dude.
I am going to switch it up to the hook claws and see if I can bleed him a little bit.
Bleed. Oh yeah, that might
He
be.
does
it.
bleed.
So, are
He
y'all ready?
does. He's not
Yep.
overly resistant.
I'm
yeah,
good.
Go ahead and pass time, and then hop up here again, and I'll
Yeah.
buff us all again.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Man, I'm still irritated at myself.
Hey, don't be
That
so hard
last
on
one was
yourself.
Good, man.
It happens.
Tough fight. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah. And I'm gonna wait on my
Sit.
buff. Yeah.
There he is.
Right?
Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, he's moving.
He really does not like me suddenly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Alright,
try to get him
well,
over here.
I'm gonna try and get some poison on. Oh
no.
God.
But you got the open line. You should be
Yeah,
fine.
kept me alive, but I'm just surprised I got caught in that still. Timing was
I'll
just
pull
a
him
little-
back. I'm gonna let you pull him back from the poison again.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
sorry. I'll just leave it.
Okay, there he's
Over
into the
here.
poison now.
Here.
Yep.
And I'll pull him back.
Right.
Try to pull him back.
Oh,
Oh, do you have another open line?
No,
no, it's just a visual effect you're seeing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now he hates me.
Oh,
Oh no,
Wow.
HD.
Yeah, the sudden retarget.
he did hate you for a second, and then suddenly didn't.
Losing out on the bleed might be bad, but
I don't know if I got a bleed
Yeah.
proc on him. I might have.
well, I
didn't
meant
see
the
that,
potential
no.
for the bleed.
Yeah, I thought maybe
Hold
it might
on, I'll
happen
pull
a
him
little
back.
faster.
Yep,
I'll pull him
go
back
ahead.
into the poison.
Very good.
Oh, I was gonna pull him into
No,
the
that's
poison.
fine.
but-
I'll
Yeah, and if you get his attention again,
Yep.
he'll go back into it. Yep. And I'll let him walk. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
we
got
can-
poison stock. Okay, we can unload.
Okay, very good.
I don't know if you got the rot or not. Yeah,
I
got
did,
it,
yes.
right.
The rot's on.
Oh, okay. Oh, really? I thought the poison effect over. Okay.
No, rot overwrites the poison visually.
Well, yeah, but I see poison. That's why I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the rot will have worn off then.
Okay, so.
So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna hop back up on the roof where I'm not worried about being hit.
He just keeps calmly walking past all those arrows.
Go figure. I'm gonna. Because with Exaiki's Decay, I can stand in the well, float in the air, and
Oh, that hit him.
yep.
And that one did.
Oh come on! I thought I was out of
close.
range.
Another opportunity to give it a go.
We're at like 30%.
Probably I
it's
should
less
just-
than where you were last time
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we should.
when you started doing this. I mean,
Okay.
it's up to you. You can rest if you want, or you can.
Well, it's up to you guys because I just hate y'all having to sit out this long.
It's fine.
Because it's gonna take me a while. I might be able to do it, but it's gonna take me a while.
I feel like it might even be a little bit faster if we could get one more rot proc on him.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
if you want,
have
if you want to
any
give it a go, another go, and just rest once he walks away, and maybe he'll walk away. Although now that I think about it, this may be a situation where you kind of want to die because I think if you rest, he'll just reset since it's
Yeah.
still light.
Yeah.
Actually, if he just resets, that might save us the trouble of respawning him.
Oh well, it might not matter
Oh,
anymore
yep.
for me
Yeah, there's
unless he kills the dog for me.
can, but I don't think the dog can hit him. In fact, 99%.
Yeah, but how much health does that dog have?
Quite a
versus-
lot. Yeah, he's not doing a lot of damage to the dog even.
Oh shit. Oh my god!
Right?
Alright, well, this is fucked.
Well, the dog's poisoned now.
Yep. Part A of the plan.
Oh, now there's a sheep after you.
What? This is bad.
Oh no.
Up! All right, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna suicide so we can start this over because this is gonna take. I think I could pull this off,
No worries.
but it's gonna take forever. The walk of shame.
Don't worry about it. It happens.
Just kidding.
I hate taking hits on purpose. You know?
Try just getting to the grace and rest. Just see where it uses.
Oh. Okay. Now that I've decided to do this, I'm gonna accidentally get hit.
Marcus, we have quick slaps in my chat saying, ENB, don't be too sheepish.
All right. Well, y'all died.
Yep.
Yeah, just don't walk too far over
Yeah.
that way. or
Yeah.
it's
No,
gonna
no, I'm
spawn.
not going over there.
The Beast Torch does work in your offhand, Little Nova, but not once an enemy has already aggroed you.
Well, also, the beast repellent torch does not work on these ones with red eyes.
Dog? That's a turtle. Well, as expected of Citizen of Zozo.
Perfect. Citizen of Zozo, huh?
Yeah. And I don't think it's the one that gives you the correct time.
No, it's going to be the one that steals your money and runs away. Yeah, there he is.
Oh,
So we
okay, well,
we
I
did
guess
save
it's
ourselves
done,
the
it's
trouble
done.
of respawning him.
Is he not full health?
No,
He is.
He's coming to me.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So first we're gonna stick the poison
Yep.
in the rot. All right. I'm just gonna try to pull him into the rot.
Okay.
Alright,
If
I'll
you
let
want to juggle
walk
him back
towards
the
you,
other
so
way. All right. Rot stuck.
Rot is
No more
stuck.
poisoning.
And we can see, Marcus, this is where it helps for you to
Oh, I
have
can
poison
follow.
arrows, because the poison from my cloud stacks with that, or the buildup does.
Yeah. He should be poisoned pretty quick.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I imagine.
that's
Maybe
not
any
stuck
second
yet,
now.
but... Yep, now it is, looks like.
Okay. It did it.
Uh,
I don't see the visual. Are you
no,
seeing the
no,
two
it's
ticks?
only one tick at a time so far, so we need more.
What? What happened to my roll? Shit.
I
Did
still
not
see the
wanna lose
bubble. Did you
tier.
get?
Yeah, I took a hit.
Okay.
Why is that
God.
not rolling when I'm telling you to? What the fuck?
Might be a lag thing. All right, is he poisoned now?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Really does not want to bleed.
Yeah, he's pretty
He
resistant.
He doesn't want to
hitting
do
him
much of
like
anything that we
crazy.
want.
He's more resistant to bleed than poison and rot, but not by so much that it should take that long.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Are you still down there, Spy?
Yeah, what do you need me to do?
I'm going down.
Oh, okay.
I'll fight him like this. Let me know if the poison wears off, okay?
Okay.
I think the rot did wear off, so if you want
Yeah,
to
the rot
him,
did. I'll try and reapply that.
Yeah. I can try to juggle him around with. Hold on, I get his attention. Here we go. Alright, he should turn on me in a second.
Yep.
There he comes.
Right, let me see if I can get back up to the roof so that I can distract him from you safely.
Oh yeah, I thought you were gonna re-rot him.
I am.
Are you gonna re-rot him from up there?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the plan. Right, if you can bring him over here a little
Yep.
bit.
Yep. I'm working on it.
Very good. All right.
Oh no! Alright, well it's just my tear.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll try to drag him in just a second. I gotta. There we go. Oh, hello. All right, I got it.
Very good.
It's coming my way. Is he rotted?
Looks like he is.
Okay, so now it's time
is.
for
Yep. Poison.
poison, right?
Yep. Does that look like it's going to hit him, Marcus, that cloud? Is it low enough?
It's too. Oh yeah, it will. It will, but we're not close enough right now.
Oh, okay. Let me
All right, I'm low on stamina here.
let me come over. I'll fireball
shit.
him.
Yeah, I can use it right now.
There.
Thank you.
No problem.
I can get my stam back.
I'm gonna put a cloud here and have him walk into it, hopefully. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna barrage him.
Yep. Very
Well, I
good.
want to barrage him into the cloud.
Yeah, if we can get him poisoned one more time, that'll do it with the rot. Oh, damn it! That's not what I.
Oh, shit! I thought he was going after you. He still might. Be careful.
Yep. Now he will.
Now he's poisoned and rotten.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you,
Hey,
HP.
just stay alive. He's gonna die soon.
All right. Yeah. Now we just wait. Maybe deal a little extra damage in the process.
No, my stam.
Damn. Watch your see.
I got you,
Yep, yep,
Marcus.
yep, yep, yep. I got greedy.
Like even with HUD on, I can't see what your stam is because it just shows me my stats.
Right,
But,
right.
Well, he's nearly dead, so.
But I knew you'd run out of stamina if you kept doing that for too much.
Oh no, I know. I believe me.
Yeah, I know you're.
I knew how
very
greedy I
familiar
was
with
being.
build. and
Victory achieved.
Fucking G.
Well done,
Good job,
guys.
Haha, boobies.
All right.
Booby.
Very good. Nice.
I wasn't even trying to do the boobies there, but
Sure you weren't, Marcus.
Right, you guys left a rest to bring me back.
Yep, we're on it.
You got it.
Appreciate it.
No worries. And now I have some runes.
Let's see if I get
Excellent.
decent amount back here if I'm able to pick up my runes.
Well,
So yeah, I would.
Hmm.
I see it does get added to, but let's see if
He
it
was only
actually
trying to
stays
shake
that
your
way.
hand and give you money.
yeah, that's all he
Alright,
wanted.
Citizen of Zozo.
Yeah, I still got plenty of runes doing that, so I don't know what if it doesn't seem like it's specifically a penalty, but I'm not sure. How much do you guys have?
I got 78,000 out of that with the gold pickled fouled foot and the talisman.
I've got 78.4 and I didn't equip or do either of those things.
So you had
Yeah,
some to
I
begin
guess
with.
I guess I must have gotten less because I want to say I had about 30 or so, 30 something thousand when we fought him, and I now have 97,000. So I did not get 70k, and I
Yeah,
also have the gold pickled, not the foul foot. I have the scarab.
You got the
on.
talisman. So there must
Okay.
be some kind of penalty.
I can go all the way to
Seems like it.
55. What's the max that y'all can get to?
Let me check. Thank you, N Merit. I appreciate that. Yeah, good luck, N Merit. I hope you get him too. I can go
Blade
to.
Johnny, welcome back, guys.
I can go to 55.
All right, we'll do 55
Alright,
then.
let's do 55.
Do one more
Yeah,
point
I
of
guess I'll just get
endurance.
my vigor up to 20 and then I'm at 19 now.
At some point.
All right,
Little drink.
good kill.
Okay, Marcus, I've got enough runes left over to get you some more poison arrows to recoup what you spent.
I definitely could use those. Yeah.
Yeah, let me grab some for you.
We definitely use some with the barrages.
Still have
Yes.
33,000 I can spend on arrows, so
Okay.
Yeah, the barrages eat up a lot of arrows, but it was more important to use the short bow and be safe there.
Yeah, I think it was worth it. Here you go,
do you
Marcus.
want me
There's
to do
these.
you want me to buy you some extra fire arrows or
Yeah,
okay.
that would,
So once you've got
and I'll
trading
try to
done there,
replenish.
we can go to the
Uh-oh.
he's resting so he can
Sorry, yeah, I
okay.
was getting my arrows for you.
I got you. Hold on, I was gonna make sure I was doing my own part for replenishing my arrow stock here too.
Ah,
Well. Okay.
there you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So fire arrows
go over
next.
to Swamp Shore.
Yeah, sure.
Very good.
Man, there's been some fun fights in this playthrough.
Yeah,
It really has.
I agree, and it's even more clutch considering how much this mod seems to scale enemies up. I'm definitely now noticing a difference over the base game with co-op.
Well, yeah, for sure. It's fairly significant. I mean, don't get me wrong. This boss is normally tough, but Ixikes was a clear standout. Like, Ixikes is not normally that difficult.
Yeah.
The damage, yes, to a degree, but the health, absolutely not.
Yeah.
I
Ixikes
need
hits so much HP in this.
43 more fires is all I need.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I can easily get you that. I'll buy
Yeah.
some extra so I can just give them to you later.
Yeah, I just used my runes up to get them. Bless you.
No, that wasn't a sneeze. That was a snort of derision. Mr. Master Greg says, "Howdy, chat. Hopping over to ENB's stream because I was told Franz uses a HUD."
Why? That's Greg. Don't be a shitter, man.
He's kidding.
I know.
Clears throat. Boob, says Greg.
All right.
Yeah. No, the no HUD stuff. I have a lot of fun with it, but
nicely.
it's definitely something that you're not gonna play as maximally well as you would with a HUD, and it also takes a lot of time to get used to, either way. So. But I have a good time with it.
Yeah, Greg, I know you're kidding. Don't worry. Yeah, quick slaps with all the poison and rod. It did still take 20 minutes. That's what happens. Is these scaled up enemies? They've got tons and tons of health, but fortunately, we have percentage-based damage like bleed, poison, and rot to deal with that, and frostbite.
And yeah, it sucks that you don't get frostbite arrows any earlier because you have to get to the north basically before you can craft those.
Yeah.
And it's yeah.
I should have done this in the other place, but I am at the moment I am carrying a surplus 99 regular arrows and fire arrows that I can just drop for you if we need.
Sick.
HD, speaking of which, I've got some smithing stone, regular ones, if you need.
Yeah, sure, you can drop whatever you like. I can always reshare some with Marcus if we need to split them up.
Okay.
Shall we take a quick break around this campfire? I'll run to the restroom, make some coffee and stuff like that,
would be
and
a
then
good time actually for that.
before we do Stormvale.
Yeah, no
'cause
problem.
yeah.
You want to grab a snack? Go
gonna
for
be-
it.
Sounds good. I'll grab
I don't
something
know about
to
a snack.
munch on.
Well, okay. I mean, if tea is fine.
I'm trying not to eat another Sakura mochi. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I will be right back.
Okay, enjoy your coffee.
Sounds good.
And actually, I'll hold down the fort this time because Marcus was kind enough to do that yesterday.
That's good. Be right back.
Yeah, let me see if I can actually open everybody else's chat while I'm here so that I can see what other people are saying. Marcus's chat. Here's HD's chat. All right. Yeah, let me just... I meant to do some research on how I could combine everybody's chats, but I didn't have time last night because we went to bed at, I don't know, something like 7 a.m. CEST, and yeah, I was like, you know what? I need to get some rest before we have to get up in 8 hours to do this again. So I apologize. But how's everyone doing? I'm gonna greet everybody in each of the 3 chats, and I'm gonna leave these open, I think, so that I can actually, Echadrop, you've noticed that I rarely take bathroom breaks despite how long I stream. Is it diapers? No, it is not diapers, nor is it a pee bottle. I just have really, really crazy endurance. It's a good question. Hello, Ari, good to see you as well. I don't know what it is about streaming that enables me to keep going for as long as I do. I've thought about it quite a lot, and I still haven't figured out a real answer to it, but basically, I get really tired when I sit at a desk just doing regular work. But when I stream, and the nearest I've ever been able to come up with is that I think it's just having chat here and having my friends and my community, and in this case, other people's communities hanging out and keeping me company, and, you know, just people who are here for me to spend time with. And even though I'm normally kind of a reclusive person and I like my privacy and I like my peace and quiet, I guess streaming kind of meets whatever social needs I do have. And so I end up just being energized from that enough to keep going. And I feel like it's a little bit different when I'm sitting there in my office just playing a game by myself, you know, because that's sort of a low energy activity. Whereas being here with a stream, it's more just, yeah, I can keep going. I don't notice the time passing. I don't notice the fatigue building up. I sometimes don't even notice myself getting hungry or thirsty or needing to go use the restroom, and 15 hours will go by and I'll just go, oh, hey, that was a 15-hour stream. I guess I'd better get up and stretch. So here we are. But I hope you're all enjoying your Easter for those of you who celebrate it, and I hope you're all enjoying the day off for those of you who don't. Yeah, Hera, social needs, what are those, right? I don't tend to find that I have too much in the way of social needs, but I've also been surprised. Like, before I started streaming, I did kind of lead a reclusive life, and I would think about how lonely I was sometimes, but then I would just get involved in a project with work and I'd forget about it. But once I started streaming, and I mean, even back when I was only doing YouTube content creation, I would still interact with people in the comments, and that alone was just that little bit of extra social contact that I guess kind of rounded things out for me and made it so that I felt connected to other people. And I don't have tons of, like, I don't go to parties, I don't go to bars, I don't go to clubs. I don't have a huge amount of energy to go out into the world and do things. And I feel like streaming is really that sweet spot for me where I can get some social contact without having to, you know, spend an hour and a half getting ready for a night on the town or, you know, put in tons of time getting in a car and driving or getting on public transit and commuting somewhere to go meet up with people and then being expected to put in the physical effort and energy that is required to, I don't know, spend a night at a club and come home at 3 a.m. And I don't drink, so it's not as taxing on me as it would be on someone who does, maybe, but it's just a lot of physical energy. Welcome back, Marcus.
Well, I'm still making coffee, but I just wanted to chime in too.
Go ahead.
I think that like being able to interact and engage with people on your own terms is just a really good fit for some people with certain personality, and I identify with that a lot myself. And I'm gonna get back to making coffee. I just want to say that.
I agree. I couldn't have put it better.
I wanted to chime in too. I didn't want to interrupt, but
No,
I
it's
feel,
fine.
I
Go ahead.
feel very similarly about all of that. I'm a very introverted dude by nature. As I stated earlier, I'm not a big fan of, you know, the more crowded a place is, the more I just tend to get like, you know, the way social anxiety manifests for me is just kind of like I get a little angry generally, irritable to be more precise. It's not like I'm like yelling at people or anything like that, but
No, you don't strike me as the type who just rages on people for saying hi to you.
no, I'll internal rage a little bit if I'm like stuck in the middle of a crowd and everyone's just kind of like oblivious to everyone else and just kind of like bumping into each other and, you know, everyone's yelling at each other, whatever. But yeah, in terms of just like social stuff, there's some people that have like a kind of a lower impact on that sort of social battery, so to speak, that are easier to hang out with. And I feel like when you're streaming, it kind of facilitates that same thing. Like it doesn't, you know, because it's like slightly one-sided, it doesn't feel quite as like socially draining, I guess.
Yeah, you can engage with it on your own terms at that point, right?
Yeah.
But I'll say this too. You're talking about like being in that crowd and people just kind of being boisterous, disrespectful, just kind of jostling each other, no personal space sort of thing. I will say that was something that surprised me in Japan, because it's something that always bothers me in the States. I hate that sort of environment. Right. But there's just this kind of like different cultural attitude over there. And I found that the crowds in Japan did not bother me as much. And I don't know how much that's like me personally, or how much the environment or the atmosphere was actually different. I couldn't honestly say.
I think it's probably going to be a little of both, because I was thinking about that when you were talking about that earlier with the like most massively crowded places. And I was just like, yeah, I feel like it might not be as bad in certain cultures where people just seemingly are, or more noticeably, respectful of each other's personal space and, just
One of
acknowledging that there's other people present and being just kind of present in the moment and not
Hmm.
yeah,
slamming
no,
into each
one
other,
of the
or just
most
being disrespectful all the time.
yeah, one of the most amazing things that I ever saw while I was living in Japan was at Gion Matsuri, which is this huge crowded festival, and the streets are just absolutely packed with people, and you are really jammed in really tight together, and it's a very festive environment. And but there was somebody that I don't know if it was heat stroke, like there was a medical emergency, and you look at the street and people are so packed so tightly together, you think there's no possible way, but everybody just in a very coordinated, it wasn't coordinated, but it was, everybody just
Right.
naturally managed to move out of the way, and it was like
They
the
make
sea
room.
parting for that ambulance to get through. It was the most amazing thing I've
Yeah.
ever seen. It was
I
it was
feel like
wild.
I feel like in the U.S., just like everything else about the culture, when the way people handle things in general, but as well as just kind of like how they pursue life, and their life goals when they live here. Like it's so much of that American lifestyle is the rugged individualism
Yeah.
aspect, and it's like,
Yeah.
and that carries over to our social interactions as well. As like, look, I care about me, and that's it.
Yeah, I
It's the
mean,
same,
there are
same with
definitely
people driving
upsides
on the
to it.
road too. I mean, well, of course, like
Yeah, yeah.
it does teach to some degree like some self-reliance for certain people and things like that, um but yeah, there's definitely negative aspects to it
And it
for
might
sure.
be not as good a fit for some people and some personalities, and I think I've definitely found that to be true for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends on whether you're an outgoing person or an introverted person, I find. Like, I haven't spent anywhere near as much time in Japan as Marcus has, but I've spent a little bit of time there. And as a non-Japanese person and as a Westerner who comes from someone from a very much opposite culture in many ways, one of the first things I noticed over there was like, I was staying in Shinjuku, and Shinjuku is part of Tokyo, which is an enormous and very densely populated city. And yet, even walking around the streets and even using the trains, like Tokyo Station is one of the busiest train stations in the world. Supposedly, something like millions of people go through there every week or day. I don't know what the exact statistics are, but it's extremely busy. And yet, I noticed what seemed to be quite a lot more order and a lot less pushing and shoving and people barreling over each other to get to their train, and certainly considerably more cleanliness on the trains.
Yeah.
Compared to the trains in Germany, you could eat off the floor.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about German public transit.
It's better than some. I've used it a fair bit myself, and it has its ups and downs. Don't get me started on the transit police and what a throwback that is to an era I don't think we need to revisit. But
Yeah.
yeah, there's pros and cons. I think most of it is
I
that Germany has functioning public transit.
Yeah.
To a
Well,
degree.
I mean, that is a important point. But I think about it sometimes, like the reason we don't have nice things stateside, like yes, sure, there's plenty of people that like politically don't want to spend things on public works, but then there's also the public itself, which tends to mm, behave in not the greatest ways. You know what I mean? And like tends to destroy or
Not take care of the
deface
nice
or
things
not
that they
take care
have.
of. Like people won't pick somebody else's trash up off the ground. I think is like the simplest way that I can say it. Like if you're walking by and you see an empty potato chip wrapper on the ground, and it's like at your apartment place or it's public situation, like there's so many people that won't just like reach over as they walk by and pick it up and set it in the trash, even if it's like takes 2 seconds to do it. They won't do it.
Yeah.
And I don't know. It's just a kind of a. I feel like it's. I don't know. It's a way of life sort of thing.
And throwing that trash on the ground in the first place is another
Yeah,
matter
yeah.
where, you're on public transit. Public transit is, depending on where you live, but in many places it's publicly funded, or at least it's funded through revenue from the public transit system. Like, I just got back from PAX East a week or so ago, and Boston is one of my favorite cities in the world. Although I'm biased, I have family there. I spent a lot of time there as a kid. I love the city. I know it very well. It's fantastic. I've been singing its praises to Marcus NHD for the past week. But one of the things I noticed there is that, like, I was sitting on the train at one point. I was riding the Green Line to get to the convention center, and a Dunkin' Donuts cup rolled into my foot, and I looked down, and I'm like, what? Why? Why would you? How much effort is it to just bring it with you and throw it in the garbage pail at every station? Like,
Nikon made a really good statement in chat. They said that's partly because we don't have the nice things. Stuff like functioning and viable public transit helps builds better social cohesion. They're intersectional, and I agree with that. I really do think it's
that's a good point.
A feedback loop, both positively and negatively. Like, I listened to a podcast the other day that was talking about people's lack of trust in politics and how they feel like politics is to blame for everything that's going on bad and why we can't have good things, and talking about like the lack of trust in societies and the lack of trust in governments and stuff like that. And I think it is that lack of social cohesion in terms of trusting other people and approaching things in good faith. And I feel like there's just not a whole lot of good faith in a lot of places in the world, but definitely from an American perspective, it feels like it's very lacking in our society in all respects. Sorry for the heavy talk, but
no, that's
like,
okay.
I really think that's the case.
It's a fair point, and it's very easy to blame someone or something else, right? Politics is probably one of the easiest scapegoats. You can point to it and, oh, those corrupt politicians. Well, who elected the politicians,
but
right?
the people will elect them. Like, it's how it is. But I mean, the question then becomes like, what do you do about it, right? And that's that's where it gets really tough.
Change has to start somewhere.
Where I live, it's always comparative, Katsura. It's always comparative. There's always somewhere that's better off. There's always somewhere that's worse off. But the other thing that I think is that, like, just because the quality of living somewhere is good doesn't necessarily mean that the cultural values or the politics of the place are good. They sometimes places are well off in spite of those things rather than because of them. So,
yeah. It's all very situational too. It depends on the local culture and the local politics and the local people, and a lot goes into it.
I've got my. Oh, sorry. No.
No, go ahead. I was just observing that we had quite a few comments in chat talking about how relatable quite a lot of this is, and I wanted to tell everyone in chat how much I appreciate you guys understanding and being on the same page.
Yeah. I mean, even Berto here saying, being a Mexican immigrant to the U.S., it felt like a dreamland at first, but alas, and I understand. Yeah, I get it, man.
There's always the honeymoon. Also, Torrent is levitating again. He's doing that cool trick.
Oh, wrong button. Nah, I turned to drink and my horse is disobeying again. I had to turn to drink. My reindeer. You guys want to get back and play some Elden Ring?
Yeah, we were going to go to Stormvale, weren't we?
I mean, I think those sorts of conversations are good and important, but let's also do some gaming.
I agree.
Castleward Tunnel. Okay.
Yeah, that's right at the entrance. I guess we could do the Stormvale main gate. But
no, that's good.
Okay. You said you wanted to go straight in the front, right?
I mean, I'm throwing it out there as
we can. No reason why not.
I think it'll be a good time. We're strong.
We can move about the place in various ways to make sure we get everything. It's not like we have to follow a particular route. So
yeah,
what time of day do you want it to be while we go through Stormvale?
It doesn't really make a difference, does it?
Well, I mean, just like how the visual environment. You want it during the day so we can see. You want it at night for the cool.
I don't have a preference.
We could do nighttime Stormvale if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think nighttime is really that much of an impediment to visibility.
I have bad eyes.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, so it's more of a challenge run for you then. No HUD, no visibility.
The archer in the dark is like, bruh.
Right?
Panda, welcome back, man.
Okay, well.
But yeah, we've got about 2 hours, and then I got to do that call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You actually need to leave a little before that, don't you?
No, not really. I actually forgot to mention, we're probably not going to start right at 3. It might be a little after, so I'm playing it by
Let's-
ear, so basically
let's-
around 3.
Let's just do Stormvale, and then
Yep.
we'll call it there.
Okay,
That'll be a
and
good stopping
Okay.
spot.
were we
and then,
talking
yeah.
about reconvening afterward later in the day? Do I remember that
Yeah,
correctly?
If you guys still want to do that, I'm down.
Yeah,
I
I don't
am.
mind to do that, but I definitely can't stay up as late.
Okay,
well,
yeah,
neither can I. We won't go to midnight this time. Maybe just.
we'll have
you
to,
know.
yeah, not keep you up quite so long.
Yep.
I want to use the main gate. Or do you guys want to buy something from him first?
Well, once he's opened up his shop, it's open. HD, you might want to
Sell
grab
some Stormhawk feathers.
Yeah, and he's got
There's
the
only 5 of
Keistis.
them,
Well,
but the Stormhawk feathers are they.
Yeah.
I hate it. You need those for the best normal arrows.
mm,
I'm also gonna buy the buckler just so I've got one.
Yeah, I like the buckler.
yeah. And the Keistis is a blunt fist weapon, HD, so that'll help against stone enemies and,
Yep.
right? Yeah, Marcus, I'll grab you the feathers as
Oh
well.
damn, those yeah, the feathers I definitely want.
Sure, I'll buy the 5 feathers as well for that.
Farming them's a pain in the ass, and
It is.
those arrows are really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop you said feathers.
Thank you.
Greetings, undead
I don't think I have
warrior.
the
Here's
thing
a
yet,
couple of
but
extra beast bones too, and some smoldering butterflies.
Sad
Nice.
Face Panda, thank you and welcome.
Trina's lilies too while I'm at it. I think that's probably it for now.
Very good. Yeah, I don't
You're
think I...
welcome.
Oh, you know what, Marcus? I think I do have some Trina's lilies for you, actually. Let me double check.
Okay.
I do. I have these.
sick.
I think that's it. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
it.
Can we get him to open the gate?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I get
you
to do it.
Just say I want to use
Yeah,
the main gate.
I got distracted by feathers.
Well, we all have those moments. They just might not always happen in polite company.
Ooh, soft, just like Zidane.
Oh, man. And I know exactly immediately what scene you're referring to as well.
Yeah,
Yep, me too.
there's only one.
There is only one. Also, prepare to be fired upon.
Let's see. I might be able to do something about this.
Oh, okay.
I might not be able to do something about this without arrows.
Arrows reach. Yeah. Actually, yeah, HD and I can,
Oh, you got him. Even
HD,
with
I'll-
arrows reach.
I'll cover your back. I'll, get rid of some of the
Yeah, I'm
dudes who...
already up here.
Okay. Well, you got dudes on your tail, so I'll take care of,
Yeah. Cool beans.
Ah, shit.
You okay?
Yeah, I don't know. You can't ask me, but I don't have a hood.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, well, you definitely took a hit there. Come
These
here,
guys
let me...
do drop some Stormhawk feathers, I think, so
They can.
It's back to bless too. Thank you.
I just got
No
one.
problem.
So.
All right, Marcus, you're good. You got full health.
Sick. Smithing stone 2
I
up
put
there, I think.
the blessed dew
Someone
on
wants
now
to kill
too.
that
so-
one up
Yeah, I
there.
got him.
I can't reach him. Get to him later, but can't reach him here.
Oh
at
no,
least.
that's fine.
Sad face
Yeah.
Panda, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad we're able to provide a diversion, and I hope it's helpful. Hang in there.
I didn't see what it was, but my condolences as well, Panda.
Sad face Panda just says, been having a hard time personally. Thank you all three for taking me out of it for a bit. Great entertaining stuff.
Yeah,
got
I'm
it,
happy
man.
we can help provide something nice for you.
Hugs to you, sad face Panda.
I'm going to place this phrase, unless one of you did it already.
Nope.
Just traveled. Welcome back. Thank you very much.
We got him. Oh, and then there's
Yeah.
another...
Yeah, our discussion of U.S. politics is because we all live in the United States, and it's not saying that there aren't other places in the world that
Oh,
have it worse. Or
absolutely.
it's not a
Everywhere's
comparison of
different.
miseries or anything like that. Like,
Yeah,
it's just what we're more intimately familiar with.
Yep.
Don't want to talk out of turn about other people's countries when I don't. Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Oh, did you shoot the... Yeah, you did.
No. I just walked in front of him.
Okay, well, let me pull
It
him
had the
back
same
over here
effect.
to the...
I
Let me
forgot he
just
was there.
bring him over here. I'll take care of him.
These guys
Okay.
love to dodge.
That works too. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I get him there. I got him there.
Okay.
Ah, you motherfucker. He's like, I'm just gonna float and then I'm gonna swoop.
And then he's gonna get blasted in the face with fart breath. Enjoy it.
Yeah, he did not want to be there.
No, he didn't. But that's just how do. Right, there's a site of grace
the
over here we
grace
should
here.
light.
Yep. So we can come back quickly. So we're
Thanks,
probably
Lone
gonna want
Asher.
Godric's great room, just so we've got one.
Well, I better not rest. I don't respond to me.
Eh. The lions won't respawn, but
Well, yeah, but
I'm walking out the door and there's just this like carpet of arrows on the ground.
Marcus was here.
Yep,
Yep.
just like
It wasn't
arranged
Kilroy, it was Marcus.
arranged in the shape of a big wiener on the ground.
Oh, okay.
A big wiener.
Yeah, just Marcus leaving graffiti everywhere.
See, that was what I was talking about with the jump headshots right there.
Yep. Good
I,
stuff.
for anybody out there that is thinking that they might want to pick up bow only playstyle, it is insanely fun. It really is.
It's definitely a very different spin on the average playstyle.
Ah, you son of
I got him, don't worry.
a bitch. He pushed me off.
I guess just casually strafing there.
Okay,
Time to get this one over here.
thank you. Yep, I was on my way to him, but
Ah, damn it.
Alright, that's one down.
There we go.
okay.
There's another Trina's Lily over here. Not two, actually.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I'm gonna grab those in a moment. There's a heavy crossbow, or what used to be called the heavy crossbow. It has a different name now, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's the Arbalist.
Yeah, because the heavy crossbow is now a different weapon.
Is there a
Yep.
way? Can you jump? Oh, you can just jump across that.
Yeah, you can jump.
It's close enough. I
Yep.
see. Neat.
And then over here is the arbalist, which I might actually use.
You didn't know you go up there, Berto? Oh no.
You happen to need another crossbow for whatever reason. I did just pick up one of the soldier crossbows, I think.
Oh, that's all right, thanks. The arbalist has, I think it's a little bit better for my purposes.
More than likely, but
Yeah. I might have to rely on a heavy crossbow if the stat requirements for this are too high. It might need some strength.
His purposes are killing
Yes, isn't
NPCs.
that what life is about, Marcus?
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm all about coffee and matcha and sakura mochi personally, but if you like killing NPCs, I'll certainly help.
Listen, don't put words in my mouth.
I'm just trying to support your dreams.
My dreams. Yeah, no, I'm just.
Your dreams of an NPC-less world. It sounds a little bad if you say it like that, though.
Man,
All right.
it's more
I looted.
did. Anybody need an exile hood?
Maybe. Does it look good?
It might. I don't know. I've never tried it with the Yoroi.
I'm not overly fond of the Exile hood
Oh, I kind of like it.
much. It's not bad. Like, the Exile set together is okay. I just don't feel like it combines well.
Oh,
with
hello.
things.
That I agree with for sure.
Yeah, some pieces of armor look really great individually,
Hey, can I
and then
stop being stun more?
Here, I'll
and
save
then
you
when you
guys.
actually try to combine them with something, they look terrible.
Yeah, there you go. I got an Exile hood anyway.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Marcus, you can try it out with the Yoroi, but I don't know how it'll match.
I'll check it out. Yeah, picked up the pike too.
Another exile hood.
Some magic grease there.
All right, are you guys ready for the real fun?
Hold up, I'm clearing out a dude over here.
I think so.
All right, here goes.
Oh, there's some more fire arrows in there.
Oh, I bet. Got that dog for you.
Thank you. check out that omen for you.
Yep. Thank you. I gotta remember the trick to headshot these guys. Well, no, I don't have to remember the trick to headshot these guys.
Boy, the
Does the
What?
rot breath do damage as well as
Yes.
rot buildup?
yes, yes, it
Okay.
does. But the rot buildup it deals got nerfed a while back, and it got nerfed significantly.
Yeah, well, it was very strong.
Yeah, they didn't need to nerf it quite as much. Now you need
No.
2 full casts of it to rot anything.
So up in that one little loft over there, there was another 12 fire arrows. If you feel like grabbing them.
Good
Where
idea,
at?
yeah. And in one of the
this way.
one of the hoardings over here.
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot to get him to break this.
No, that's the troll.
Not that
The
it
omen
matters.
can't.
Yeah, you have control to do it.
Oh, you have to get the troll. Okay.
There used to be some sort of glitch you could do, like without quitting out or whatever, to break that. I forget what it was. There was like a weapon or something that was bugged
Oh,
that you
able
could
to
break
do
it.
it. Yeah. Great
Um,
deal.
I'm pretty sure they fixed that a long time ago, though.
They probably did. Let me
Yeah.
go grab those arrows.
Yeah, they're over here,
Yeah, I remember.
I'll grab them too.
up on top of this guy. Yeah, so I got those 12 I can give you later.
Sick.
Likewise.
I mean, technically, I'm carrying an extra 99 anyway, so.
Well, yeah. I was unable to acquire every fire. I could only pick up 5 of
That's
them.
fine. I'll grab the rest, Marcus. I saw them appear on the ground. Let me.
I mean, I will definitely use them later. I mean, you don't have to. We're at the point where we can buy arrows whenever we need it, really.
Sure, but there's no reason to let perfectly good ammo go to waste.
True.
All right, before we go resting and doing stuff, I mean,
I'm
we
not-
should
I'm
light the
not-
grace over
yeah.
there, but
Yeah.
do we want to go back this way along with the
Which way? Oh,
Um,
there? Yeah, there's the
with
rats.
stone sword? Yeah.
And actually,
Yeah, this
there's
place's layout is.
Black Fireball is down there, which I can definitely
That's
use.
kind of why I was thinking we might want to go
Oh,
there.
yes.
So.
I must have gone the wrong way because I'm fighting a burb.
Oh yeah, you went
Oh.
ahead. That's fine.
No,
There's-
I
Did
didn't
we,
realize
did
this
we
was
end up lighting
progress.
that grace in the room?
It's
I
lit.
lit the grace. Yeah.
Okay,
It's lit,
good.
fam.
Sweet. All right.
Oh
I like
shit!
Black Fireball. Yeah, Black Fireball.
The combustion.
Good. You good?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hang on, I'm coming. I thought you had killed it.
Well, he ran. Well, I thought we should be dead by now too, but apparently my demolish is not what I want. I really, I'm gonna. Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna need the bow upgraded some more. I got plus 2. I'll recover.
We'll make a stop at Round Table Hold once we're done here and do some upgrading. We should be able to do some, I think.
Yeah.
All right. So, wait, Spy, did you die or are you just like close to dead?
No, I'm just close to dead. It's fine.
Oh, I didn't even. I never see this. It's so fucking dark.
Yeah, you ran up ahead. I see.
Oh yeah, Lore Masher is correct. The glitch that you're talking about, HD, is you would quit the game on top of the statue, and by respawning back in, you're.
No.
That's
I
one of them,
mentioned
but
that.
that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I must have.
Yeah. Other than that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was like a straight up weapon that was broken that you could or spell even. I don't remember what it was. I just remember that there was a way you could actually break it yourself.
Interesting. That thing I don't remember hearing about.
You weren't likely to
Right.
do it unless you were in like New Game Plus though, because it was. I want to say it was something like that you would probably get somewhat late game.
Ah.
That makes sense. Spy
But yeah.
Caligula wants to know if you were able to bring your Zweihander through customs.
Through customs. No, that's not the sort of thing that you try to take through customs. You'd mail those.
Yeah.
Only when you're certain that the address you're mailing it to is a place where you can legally own it.
Like Texas.
Yes, yeah. Or, well, most places in
So-
the U.S., really.
Yeah.
My
Well, I mean,
thinking
Texas
is-
has those long knife laws, so
Do they? I'm not familiar with
yeah.
Texan laws.
I think you can legally carry a katana in
Yeah,
Texas.
I'm pretty sure you
Interesting.
can actually.
Yeah.
What a
Just
saying,
Texan
I-
habit is carrying a katana.
I mean, most Texans are not going to be carrying a
I'm gonna
katana.
grab
To
the
be fair.
stone that's up here.
Are you about to rest at that?
I would like to. I have
Yeah,
no
well, hang on
flasks,
a
no
second.
FP, and
Yeah.
18
Well,
HP left.
My thinking, do we want to, now that we've cleared out this, do we want to make it as far as the boss room, and then we could maybe warp over to the rampart side and take that path the other direction?
Yeah, we
that
can.
Sounds good to me too.
Because then we can do the rooftops and stuff without going backwards through everything.
Yeah, we can. I would like to rest here though, so that I can actually contribute without dying immediately.
Okay. Well, I'm coming.
No.
I'm coming. I want to rest too if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, I am here.
Beware of respawns.
Yes.
Did you get the smithing stone that was up there, by the way?
Yeah.
Up.
Oh, you mean up on the ledge above to the left? No, not yet.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the
should
one on
grab
the
that. It's a
corpse,
smithing stone too, so.
which I forgot to get to, actually. And then once we've cleared out the path from here to the boss room, we can lure the troll back, which actually, before we do that, let's get rid of that
Yeah,
omen.
We gotta clear that. We gotta kill the omen again, yeah.
Excuse me, I misspoke. I misspoke earlier. It's not that you can openly carry a katana in Texas. You can openly carry a katana. How about that?
Very
Is that
good.
better?
Yes, that is better. Thank you.
Now, why you gotta be doing me like
good.
that? My southernisms. We would say that in Mississippi too, by the way. I can say that shit. I can say that shit. I was born in Jackson, Mississippi.
You tell him.
If anybody could talk shit about dag nabbit.
Yeah, that smithing stone, if you didn't get it
Whoa,
before, is
shit!
right over here.
You all right, Marcus?
Yeah, I'm actually completely fine because he shot you instead.
Oh, good.
I realized at the last second, oh no, I'm about to get shot, but no, you were there.
I'm happy my face could absorb the impact for you.
By the
Story
way,
of my
I am
life.
just joking around about the Kurtaner stuff, but you know, there are more people in the urban regions of Texas that are perfectly educated than most other people. Willie, we're just joking around. There are plenty of great people that live in Texas. Peeve lives there too, but there's plenty of great people that live in Texas.
So I'm just grabbing this golden seed and Trina's lily, but then we should go in here
I
and
am
talk
the
to
I'm here by
Felly.
decree. How
Yep.
utterly this graft is tainted the If you
He's
ask,
already
you
in
call
there.
the winds. I'm certain.
I am, yeah. I don't know if the rest of you will need to talk to her as well, but
I'm going to anyway.
probably
Who are
better
you talking to?
Nephili.
Nephili?
Never mind, Marcus. It's fine. Don't pay any attention.
Nephili.
Oh God, she's so dead. I should
No.
should have just kept my
No.
mouth shut.
Not until I've killed her father first.
Oh God.
All right, so we got some time.
She has some time.
I wouldn't mind getting her ancient dragon smithing stone later. So
Yeah, nor would I, frankly.
I'm just playing talking about Peeve like that too, man. I wouldn't say that shit.
we got to bring him back.
Yep, that's the plan.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I was just kind of saying it to remind myself, even because I was about to attack him too.
And I run, run all night and day.
Probably not
I
get too
run
far.
so
Just
far
Couldn't get away.
Oh God.
Fucking shit. Oh, I don't. Yeah, that thing will work. Oh, thank
This
you.
way. There you
This
go.
will work.
Yep, there you go.
Hey,
Come
you.
on, troll.
He's coming. Well,
Stop
he will
trolling.
be. Watch out. Oh, me, of course.
Right? He missed though.
Come on, buddy.
Look, man.
All
We
right,
just want to shake your hand and give you some money, okay?
Y'all right, citizen of Zozo. Do you accept payment in peanut butter?
Lore Masher, part of the reason I take so little damage is because this is just a first playthrough. We're just in New Game here, not New Game Plus. And second, Radagon's Source Seal gives you back almost as much defense as it takes away, so it cancels itself out.
Haha.
Oh, right, we're supposed to finish him, aren't we?
Yeah, we're killing him now, right? Oh wait, did it break?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
it broke.
Yeah, he did.
All right.
It's not even anything super valuable. It's some smithing.
It's a couple of smithing stones, yeah.
I mean, obviously, because we're coming here a little late, it's not as valuable, but
Yeah, maybe we'll find a
early
use for
on,
it.
if you make a beeline to this place, it's definitely good. Everyone got the golden seed over there, right?
Yes.
I forgot what this little thing is here in the alley.
Smithing stone.
Yep.
sorry for this. But just quickly, guys in chat, let's you know, there's definitely political differences between the states and stuff like that, but let's be cool with each other, okay?
Yeah, what Marcus
I
said.
think everybody is, but I just wanted to say it as a proactive, preemptive, like, yeah, be cool.
Oh, I
Just
wouldn't
everybody
say we're
good.
unbeatable, Lore Masher. We've got the mod that we're using definitely scales things up a little bit more than the base game does.
We were looking pretty goddamn beatable a minute ago. against
Yeah,
the-
it's an illusion if it's what you're seeing.
Blood says, "Hey, now I hate everybody equally."
Couple of cracked
What are you doing to that
pumps.
pot? What are you doing to that pot? You jerks!
What do you mean?
You attacked him.
I didn't touch him. I just wanted the items.
You stole his children.
What do you mean his children? They were ready to go off to college anyway. I'm just helping advance their careers.
HD, you monster.
I know.
Spy took his kids and you killed him.
They don't call me Dr. Claw for nothing.
Listen, I'm giving them a free ride to an
Raw meat
education,
dumpling.
Marcus.
Oh my god. No child left behind, right?
Oh God.
That's Spy's motto.
Right after you
Loot 'em
finished,
all.
right-
Loot 'em all. No child left
right after you
behind.
finished telling people to put their political differences aside, now we're back to no child left behind.
Well, in this
Every
case,
child
it's
left
looting their
behind.
corpses, so, oh
When
my
Franz
God.
is in charge of your education system, every child gets left behind. All of them. None of them are included.
No. You know, this is kind of a random thing, but back when I was a kid, like they can't separate kids based off academic ability in the public schools. Like you can't have like a class of the high achieving kids, and like you just can't do that because there's too much potential for discrimination and things like that. But the negative aspect of that is that like kids who are a bit more advanced, it sometimes holds them back. But that actually has kind of been solved to a certain extent in a really weird and interesting way. Because my daughter's school, they get tech time where they get time on the PC and they can get like individualized lesson plans just for each student. And as a result of that, like they all do the same sorts of stuff, but when they have their individual time, they can also proceed at their own pace. And I just wanted to point that out as a way in which the world has gotten a little bit better. Like it's really easy to focus on a lot of negative stuff, but you know, technology sometimes it just straight up makes things better. And Christy's able to advance her education more at her own pace than I ever was able to. So
Yeah, that sounds like an improvement even over when I was in high school, which was a little more recently, and elementary school even, never mind high school.
yeah,
I've been on both sides of that. I've been on the side of, okay, I'm the overachiever in my language classes, and the work that's being done here is beneath me, it's a waste of my time, it's boring. And on the other hand, I've been in math classes that were already remedial, but
Yeah.
I was struggling even in those classes, and I'm like, why? Why do I need to know how to solve for X? I will never use this. And the teacher was like, you're right, you won't.
oh no.
Like, well, thanks, man. I appreciate the confirmation. I'm glad I'm not nuts.
What's so funny is that like you're the min-max math guy, man.
But that's only arithmetic, and I learned that in elementary school, right? Like, arithmetic is one thing. I can add and subtract. I've got 10 fingers and 10 toes, I think, last I counted.
Which... oh god.
Arithmetic I can
that's the
do.
old joke about that's the old joke about Southerners too, right? Is like they can't count to 20. They can't count to 20 with shoes on.
I've never heard that one.
Yeah, well, I have.
I guess.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
21 without a zipper.
Oh, no.
Oh shit.
God.
Now I can get up to 23 if I count. If
Oh,
I
no,
count on them.
Marcus.
No, you landed on my head.
Oh, that was HD. I'm sorry. Yeah, I
thought
landed
you
on
were
your
knowing
head.
about my joke.
Well, I'm glad I opened that door. I'll be
Good
right
night,
back.
Zozo. It was
Good night,
good to see you,
Zozo.
citizen.
Have a good one, everyone who's
Yeah, you can
leaving.
just drop down from the.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, it's Citizen Azozo. I said it wrong. Bad night.
Oh,
I hated seeing you.
right.
Give me your wallet.
Only people who played FF6 will understand that joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, EBN,
Oh, I
good
see.
to see
We
you.
came down to hell. I didn't realize that's where we were headed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm.
once we do this and climb back up the ladder, I guess we can go back to Rampart side and do the rooftops and everything.
Yeah, we do want to get the section you guys are in out of the way though, because there's a golden seed
Yeah,
down
I just
there.
figured, I started running this way because I'm like, well, we're here, so let's just
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, I mean,
Because otherwise we'd
no
have
complaints.
to backtrack anyway. But yeah, if we from Rampart
Watch
side,
out.
I was looking
Yeah.
up to see where's I could see Spy coming in.
Yep, I'm on my way.
And now he just got attacked randomly by a rat. Should put on my lantern too. But
Yeah.
yeah.
I wrote the area walkthrough for this dungeon in the guide, so I know my way around here. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
you should. You should.
As we hear, ah!
Yeah, right. Never mind, guys. I fell. I didn't know there was a pit there. All right.
They must have patched that in.
Yeah, when did that get added?
These damn guides are never accurate. They always oh my god. Sorry.
No, not at all. I get it.
The people that don't appreciate them as you're fucking collectibles, man. What else do you want?
And then we delay them so that we can keep them up to date with all the patches. And people are like, why do you release
It's
it a
late.
year and a half late?
Yeah.
You release it when it first comes out, and people are like, it's wrong. You wait and you release it after the majority of the updates have come through. It's late.
Yeah.
You can't win. You
No,
can't
there
win.
ain't no
really
making
can't.
everyone happy.
And the
Alright.
point of the whole damn thing is it's a collectible anyway.
Right?
Yeah.
HD, do we get some Cragblade? I need some Cragblade.
I'll give you some Crag Blade.
Oh,
man,
God.
I got you hooked on it
Crag blade
already. Oh my god.
Uh,
Fire for this, right?
yeah, fire.
Burn it. Burn it.
I'm actually gonna go bleed.
Bleed it. Burn it. Yeah, they bleed sap, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get pissed at somebody else first. It's still coming after me, isn't it? I bet those arrows are lighting it up.
They're like,
Oh, the arrows are lighting
Oh
it
my
up
God.
all right.
Yeah, well, I got too greedy. And I just turned my lantern off. Well, I really don't need it right now.
I love how I just inadvertently timed my breath in complete unison with the tree spirit.
Oh, so that
Like,
wasn't all deadly. It was
I-
just half deadly.
Yeah, identical animations even.
Not the lantern. Yeah. I was trying to estus, but I forgot I had my lantern on. And whose face is that again?
Well, it's supposed to be Godwin's.
Godwin's face.
Yeah, but you'll want to ask Rachel about that. She's kept up to date on lore. I just worked on the guide. Don't look at me.
the
I-
arrow in the nose. God, that's gonna itch like crazy.
oh,
Good night,
man.
Nin. Rest well, and thank you. Hope you get a good night's sleep.
Indeed.
Yeah, nobody got eaten there. We managed to.
Well, he died
But,
before he even really tried,
Yeah,
didn't he?
I'm not sure he did a. Yeah, I don't think he did a bite attack actually.
No, I don't remember
Did
seeing
his,
one.
I thought he was going for it at one point when he did his big twist around, but he just did the tail attack instead.
We have more opportunities to get swallowed by a giant
Oh, yeah, there's
evil
plenty.
tree thingy.
Oh boy, do we! FromSoft really seemed to like that boss.
Yeah, Lars, the co-op's been really fun. This mod's
Grab
great.
that
and it's just been a
somber
good time.
2 over there. We'll go through this and then we'll warp up and we can make our way
Alright.
back down through here.
Quick slaps, that's me you're talking about. And thank you, I'm glad. I'm glad to know you feel sorry for me. There's a whetstone knife in here, I believe.
Yep.
Somebody else used a stone sword key.
I'm sorry, was
That's
I not supposed
my
to?
job. That's my job. I even took it as a starting gift, just for you.
Well,
All
I
of
mean-
it is recorded.
You've used yours already, haven't you?
I mean, I got more.
Little Nova, Rachel stopped in yesterday to say hi.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, Encarta,
I
thank
know-
you.
By the way, I haven't said it recently, so I'll say it again. Exclamation point co-op in chat, and you can get a multi-Twitch. Damn you! You can get a multi-Twitch.
Fuck you, table.
view
That's
where
your
you
line.
can- Fuck you, table. Fuck you, chair. All right.
Yeah.
But you can get a multi-Twitch view, so you can see all 3 perspectives at once. So, and also, if you haven't followed Spy or Half Damage here on Twitch, please do so.
Thank you. Now, let me just take care of a little nuisance first.
You can jump attack. I can jump attack. See?
Set the floor on fire for no reason.
Why not? Yeah, there's arrows just everywhere.
Some of those arrows hit the thing.
All right.
Nice.
Some
We
of
don't
them
even need
didn't.
to warp back if we just ride up the elevator. Actually,
I don't think did we activate the elevator from up above?
don't need to activate it from down here.
I think it's from up top, isn't it?
No, because you can get to the rampart side before, and then you can't just ride the elevator down here. You have to ride it from down here to get up there.
No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, it's you have to ride it from.
Why? Why?
Wait, no, never mind.
Why me? Why me?
I guess the elevator's down here.
Oh, a Stormhawk feather.
Nice. Oh, you know what? No, I'm thinking of one of the other elevators toward the boss
Yeah,
room.
I know which one you're talking about. Now,
Yeah.
but I'm just gonna grab the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we should get the Chrysalids memento.
All right, let's ride up the elevator then, and rest up there, and we'll go from that direction.
What's the memento do?
We can give it to.
You give it to
Roderica.
Roderica.
Oh yeah.
Lore Masher, I have forgotten more about this game than you will ever know about it.
All right, there he goes.
There it is.
Ah! I was drinking coffee and you almost sent me back. Ooh, they're gonna get it one of these days.
It wasn't
chat,
me.
One of these days.
It wasn't
All
me.
right,
It was
Shaggy.
definitely not
All right,
me.
Shaggy. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. We resting?
Yeah. We'll rest. I'm just grabbing this item real fast.
Hello, Vitaho. Welcome. Vitaho says, so I'm just trying to enjoy my Easter brunch in southeastern Caelid when a German spy invaded me. Luckily, ENB was there to clear up our differences, and we all became friends and had omelets with Rodrika in Lower Liurnia, Umbasa. Vitaho, do we know each other? Was
I like that story. That's a good one.
Yeah. Was
Sounds
I...
like a pleasant Easter Sunday.
Was that a year when I was asleep walking on Easter? Because I don't remember. All right, which way are we
Already
going?
loot this over here?
We're going up.
Going up, okay. Yeah, that
already
makes
loot that
sense.
Yeah, it's some drawstring fire grease if you want to grab that.
Oh no, I'm good.
Yeah, Echo Drop, I do. But remembering how the elevators work is another story. You have any idea how many elevators there are in a FromSoft game? Too many.
Dang it, it didn't work.
Oh, I see.
Did it work?
I was standing behind the guy. You rested, right?
Yeah, I did.
I was standing behind a dude, and I was like, "Did he just glitch? He's just standing back up again."
Oh man.
Because he starts off in a seated position, so I was very confused. You
Just gotta make
confused me at
things
least.
Well, you didn't kill me, but you did make me scratch my head for a second. Wait a minute.
Good to
There's
see you,
stuff
Tahoe.
over here, right?
There's stuff over there, and there's also a dude over here who will, Little boy Blue over here will alert everyone if we let him blow his horn.
You let Louis Armstrong do his stuff now.
Look, no disrespect to Louis Armstrong, but
Dude, I love Louis, man. His
Right.
favorite food was the same as my favorite food.
really, he liked Sakura Mochi that much?
Red beans and rice, goddammit. But if he had ever had a Sakura mochi, he was kind of a big guy. He looked like he would probably enjoy them just as much as I do.
I don't doubt that he would have. All right,
Satchmo, man.
right?
Satchel mouth.
Over here.
There's in this parapet. There's a
yep.
stone sword key.
Parapet, such a sick word, man.
It is.
All right. Well
There I
then.
go falling again.
And I pulled out my bow.
Nice.
Too late. It was already dead by the time I shot it.
Well, hey, you contributed. That's what matters.
I contributed an arrow texture to the ground.
All right. I think we'll want to get the claw talisman first because it's further up. We
Yeah,
can
hold
just.
on. Isn't there an item?
There's an upgrade material over there. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess it would have been easier to get from the rooftop. Hold up.
That's fine. I'll clear things out over here
Sure.
while you guys are doing that.
I gotta check on something real quick.
Go ahead.
Take it. Oh, goddamn. How is camera wall recovery thing on? I turned it off.
Yeah, even when you turn it off, it still doesn't always like to cooperate. Good night, Lore Masher. Have a good one. Vito, I don't remember the exact number of gestures, but it's quite a few. The thing is, you start off with a bunch of them.
I really feel like that treasure should be something better than a smithing stone too. So
Yeah,
it's so,
it
like,
should.
hidden and out of the way. I get that they don't want to hide like, you know, super important things, obviously, but it'd be cool if it was like
Okay.
that could have been a
That's
gesture
wild.
even.
Well, at least there's nothing in this game that's as egregious as that stupid anti-curse mask in Dark Souls 2 behind a hidden wall in an
God,
elevator.
Yeah.
Am I coming over
remember
here?
that one.
Yeah.
Yep, climb up the little rubble thing there and
Yep.
Apparently, UPS delivers packages on Easter Sunday.
Wow.
I was not aware of that.
Neither was
That's-
I.
Yeah.
Did you just get one?
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody was knocking on the door, and I was like, huh?
Oh,
Well, damn.
interesting.
Hmm.
It wasn't one of the ones I sent, was it?
I don't know. I haven't even looked at it yet. I just got the package. I was like, what the fuck?
Interesting.
And then I
Okay.
came back here. Didn't want to keep you guys waiting.
I was gonna say, did the Sakura Mochi arrive that quickly?
Doubt it.
Literally
I
only
think
ordered
was
it yesterday.
I think it's actually probably one of the birthday presents I got for Christy,
Ah, okay.
because her birthday's coming up on the 17th.
Ah, I will remember that.
What up, D? Oh, you already spoiled her for her birthday.
I know, but now I know the exact date.
No, you already spoiled her, man.
there
Uh,
it is. There's the claw talisman.
I
Alright, I'm
can't
gonna take
spoil my
off.
friends
only-
enough.
If only this claw talisman actually worked for me.
I know.
Seriously.
It really should
I'm
just
so
apply to
pleased.
all jump attacks and not just, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, melee only.
Yeah.
Amazon monotone. I sent Marcus some treats for both his birthday and his daughter's birthday, and just because they're my friends and I care about them and I like making them happy. As you
And
know
he
already,
definitely
monotone.
and he definitely did because, man, the matcha, the sakura mochi, Christy loving the cinnamon tea too.
I'm really glad that one
and
was a
the
hit.
stuff to brew the tea too. Huh?
Little Nova said, please tip your UPS man.
Yeah, I did not realize. I have to admit my ignorance. I did not realize that tipping delivery folks was a thing. I didn't know.
That was poorly calculated on my part.
It would seem so.
Sorry.
You know how to get back here.
I do. I'll be right with you guys.
It's not like you
He
were
just did
the
that so he
area
could go get some
guide
tea.
for this part anyway.
No, I already have my tea actually. I did that because I thought I'd be slick and not use the ladder to get down, but I miscalculated my jump a little bit.
Broke my box.
Respawn incoming.
Nope. Okay. I'm in a place where there's going to be lots of enemies.
Sorry.
Nope, it's good.
Burgo
It's
said, "I haven't seen a package delivery man since the pandemic. They just leave the package and disappear." Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
That
Been
is
about
the
that
thing,
long
too,
since
like,
I've seen one too.
Unless you're like leaving a tip out, I guess, that somebody else could nab. I suppose it's kind of hard to
Yeah.
tip
Yeah.
them here because half the time they're just like, you know, yeah, they'll just set it there and then immediately disappear like a ninja.
Tipping is such a it's such a weird concept the way that it is
It
these
is.
days because it's often just an excuse to underpay people. Like
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing of it is too, like tipping culture in general, it's so weird from what I understand for anyone who's living in a culture that's not really engaged in that. And when you come to a place like here where it's expected, then
Yeah.
you know people are going to give you the side eye for like not tipping or not knowing that you should tip or being like, hey, why am I paying you extra money? It's just like, well, I'll explain that to you is because the people that are giving you this service are underpaid, so you know.
Yeah.
Kids, always
then-
do your research on the culture of the country you're going to when you go on vacation. Always.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Coop said though the tipping thing is double-edged too. Amazon was caught stealing tips to pay for other people, so the trust isn't there to tip the people for doing a good job. There's that, and then there's I think some of the ride sharing. Oh no.
It's
Thank
fine.
you.
Oh, damn it!
I'm glad you didn't die because of that.
I forgot how high up we were.
Okay. Oh my god.
It was an
No.
instinct. I was like, oh, I'm in Marcus's way. I'd better be polite and move.
Whee!
Why,
Well,
I'm
no,
so sorry, friend. How could I be so inconsiderate as to be in your way on the ladder after you climbed all that distance?
To be fair, you did respawn all these enemies and get me pelted with bolts. so-
I'm sorry.
All right, it's cool. I got bloodstew.
Okay,
Fine.
let's try that again, but better.
But yeah, but a lot of like restaurants and stuff will also do tip sharing, where like it's split amongst the entire staff. So even if you're trying to tip your specific server or whatever, that's not necessarily the case. But I think that's I actually am okay with that because kitchen staff is often working just as hard, if not harder, and not getting the opportunity to get the tips. So
Yeah.
All right, where were we before none of that stuff that just happened actually happened?
I don't know what are we doing?
So
I don't know, I have
from
these
here,
goggles.
from here, I far be it from me to suggest. God damn it, the camera, auto wall recovery.
Yeah. I mean, we can hop down here.
Yeah.
Don't,
yeah.
no, don't hop down where I did. That's Hydrax.
No, where I just did is safe to hop down.
I was gonna say, far be it from me to suggest falling from here, but you can drop down and
Yep.
yeah.
'Cause there's not really anything you can get to once you get the claw talisman up there.
Dang, I
No.
was looking to see if I had something that had the kick skill.
Oh God.
You just have to empty your hands.
Yeah,
It's
the
default.
bare hands will do it.
It really? Okay,
Yep.
okay.
You might have just
No,
killed yourself,
I'll
HD.
keep that in mind. Oh no, it won't actually hit him then.
Yeah, but you know.
It won't?
Ah,
How did you? What?
You rested, didn't you?
No.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
The knight's just like, what was that?
What was that noise? It's just a box. Oh, it's not just a box. It's a headshot.
Nice.
It's another headshot.
Ow.
And another one. And another one.
But what's in the Snickers
Oh,
bar?
oh, shit.
It's a headshot.
All right, here. Let me actually come into melee then. There we go. There's another headshot for you.
There we go.
I'll do two
Another
free
fan
aims
damage
and-
decrease.
A third one with a jump shot. Oh, hello. Wow. Okay. That was weird looking.
All right, this time for real. No camera auto wall recovery. No dumb shenanigans. Just dropping down. No problem. Just gonna right here.
There
Where
you
is that?
go.
There we go. Okay.
All right.
All right.
No.
Manic Warriors. Oh, here it is. The Stormwing Bone Arrow recipe is
Yes.
on this cookbook. In fact, it's the only
Sick.
thing you get from this cookbook, which is weird.
Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 10. I hate their naming system so bad. Of course, they've got so many of them too.
Yeah.
Cookbooks of all things, really? Like, are we making arrows on the stove here? Are we sautéing them? Are we
Yeah.
simmering them?
Yep.
We braising them? I prefer braised arrows over fried.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Stormwing Bone Arrow. Which is, I think, the best arrow, is it not?
The best physical arrow, yes.
It does higher stance damage too, and especially if you're using it with the Which bow is it?
I lost. Which way did y'all go? You go down the ladder.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
hang
just
on.
need
Let me.
the ladder.
There's an ambush over here, so let me thwart that for you guys. Or not.
Thwarting the fun.
Or it could just not reach.
Just trigger.
We can fight 2 Banished Knights.
Well, I guess now we're going to.
Yeah.
I have 4
We
pairs
are.
of Banished Night Greaves.
Nice.
I just picked one up too.
Yeah, I got the armor. You want that?
Sure.
Okay.
The game thinks I don't wear enough pants.
Good.
Pants. All I want is a decent pair of pants.
Barbecue arrows sounds yummy. Yeah.
I prefer air fried arrows.
Some nice pulled arrows.
Oh my god. I do pull them.
Yeah.
I almost picked that up instinctively.
Thanks for all the exile hoods.
No problem. I hope they come in
Oh, I
handy.
thought I was gonna get one of those.
You are. One of them was meant for you.
Oh, here. Here, I got you.
Oh God. Karaga says carnivals in the lands between
Thank you.
probably serve deep fried arrows.
Oh god.
Here, there's some more stuff for you.
Oh no, it didn't work. It didn't work. Ah, damn it! I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it.
What'd you give him, HD?
He's trying to get me to start an entire fucking religious cult here, I guess, with all these goddamn hoods.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, that explains it.
All right,
Hey,
I'll,
what's
I'll
good for
sell
the
them. I don't
goose?
care. I don't care. I'll sell them. What's good for the goose is probably a
Arrows
treat and a nap.
Oh man. Well, the treats will be arriving in a few days. Don't worry, I got that under control.
I was talking about my sister's dog.
Oh,
His name's Vega.
Alright.
So
Ah,
Goose.
We
gotcha.
circled back around, so if we go back to the lift side one more time,
Yep.
or Rampart side, wait, what?
Secluded
Rampart
cell.
Tower.
Right?
what happened?
No,
We're
we
under
still
attack.
Have the, we still have
We're
Rajir-
under
Rajir's
attack!
path to go.
I'm sorry, that was
Um,
such a Warcraft.
Oh,
flashback.
okay.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Stir-fried arrows are superior.
My bad.
Oh, you know
Sorry,
what? There's
I apologize to everyone's chat.
there's another site of grace in the Barbican that we didn't light.
No, you mean over there by the gate?
Yeah, in the chamber over there.
I thought we had done it, but I guess not.
Did we? I
Did you
can't
say
open my
Barbican?
map right now to check because we're
Yeah,
under
we're in
attack.
combat. But yeah, what I was saying is that we want to go back up to the Rampart Tower 1 so that we could do the other path with the birds with the explosive barrels. And get the
Oh,
right
okay.
But I'm more interested in this word that I didn't know. Barbican? Is that?
Barbican is part of the castle. It's the sort of gatehouse that is above a portcullis.
Yeah,
Ridiculous?
I
Portcullis?
did. I did light it. But
Oh,
if
you
guys
did?
want the simple garb and whatnot that's over here. you
Okay,
can
I'm
grab
so
it.
I didn't catch you lighting this.
Yeah, it was when
I
we were
don't-
first running in. I was just like, I'm gonna light this real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we
Simple
can.
garb. I don't know. I'm more fancy garb kind of.
Yeah, it's not really a U style.
Really, Marcus?
Hazuki's
I mean,
more. Hazuki's more of a.
Take a look.
She's a classy girl. She's classy, you know.
don't you like it?
No.
Yeah, me either. It sucks.
Yeah. No. It's got the whole like handcuff shackles
Hey,
thing.
can you guys do me a favor? Can you just tell me, just look at my face? Sorry.
Oh shit! Oh, never mind. I
Look at
misunderstood.
my face right here, right here.
Yeah,
Do I
let me
any,
have a look.
You got a little blood. You got a little smudge there,
Yeah,
man.
you might want to wipe that off. You just
A little bit.
get
Right
the
Here,
little.
here. You know what? Let me help you. Why don't you just you ready? Here you go. Oh, no, you didn't play along. You didn't sell it. You didn't sell it. That was a
It
no
was lag.
sell.
It was lag. It was lag. It was lag.
Have fun,
I totally got kicked.
man. I totally played along with yours, but no.
Oh shit, I'm being shot at.
Don't worry, I'll save you by resting at this site of grace.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back
I
already.
get.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so where are we warping to? Did you say? Lift
the other
side
path?
chamber.
Uh,
Left side and go up.
it's Rampart Tower, right?
Oh, Rampart Tower, yeah, for the rooftops and Roger.
Yeah. Did we?
dang.
We didn't jump down to fight the. Yeah, it's in that path. We have to jump down to fight the Crucible Knight and stuff too.
Yeah, we didn't do that.
Yeah, Logan. Seamless mod, exclamation point mod to get the link to the mod and also to be able to read more about it. Yeah, it's great. And I think that command works in all of our chats, right?
Yep.
So anybody out there that's curious about the mod, just type exclamation point mod in whichever chat you're in, and exclamation point co-op if you want to know more about.
You want to fire arrows?
Yeah, I've got this.
Do I want to fire in some barrel? Ah!
Ah, it was
I
a
got
team effort.
No.
Ha!
Got it. I
Damn
got
it! Ah, sniped literally.
Not gonna get that one. No?
I'm chilling through it. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
There's one more over. There's one more over in the corner.
I see you.
Blow
I see you. No, 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 no.
Missed
no.
me.
Oh.
I'm gonna get these though. Haha. You can't stop me. Nice try. There's a smithing stone too over there, actually.
I've never before seen someone hit
Another
a bird in
Stormhawk
flight.
feather. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Robin
I'll have a
Hood's probably
handful
done
of
it.
Stormhawk feathers for you when we're done.
Ah, damn you,
Am
HD!
Ah,
I was
Robin
about to
Hood
hit
now?
Marcus with the. Yeah. He sold it that time.
Completely
I was,
unplanned.
I was waiting for it.
simultaneously.
Yep, yep.
All right. All right, my turn.
All right. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh,
No.
fine.
No.
No, sell again.
Ah, you two.
No.
God damn it.
Uh,
Oh my god.
all right.
What is this silliness? I can't believe I turned in to see some very deep Elden Ring lore. I thought that these guys, of all people, would have all kinds of deep secrets and details.
wanted
I'm very disappointed.
gameplay.
Wait, this is the wrong place, isn't it?
I'm so disappointed. They're just kicking.
Ah!
I'm a-
I think I might be
Oh,
dead.
wait, there's somebody to kick me.
Yeah, okay. Very good.
That popped up right around when you would have died.
Nice.
Oh, wait, that's not where we want to drop down at, huh?
Well, where HD and
No,
I landed is.
Okay to drop.
You
where
guys.
we did.
I just see rocks falling everywhere.
I've not seen that before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're meant
That's
to
a
land
safe
on the
fall
little
zone?
breakable safe zone on the it's a safe
Hmm.
fall zone there.
Neat.
But you don't have to land on the breakable platform if you because I missed.
I've
it,
never
so,
seen it before.
There's a Somber 2 there if you guys want to.
Ooh, a Cruci Knight.
Yep. What up, Cruci?
Oh, all right. I guess we're doing it.
Oh, were we not?
Oh, well, sure. I mean, I guess we were gonna.
I don't know how to not fight these guys.
You don't know how to not fight them. I mean,
That's right. They're fun, man.
They are.
They
Well,
they
what
kick
the
ass,
hell?
dude.
There's the horn.
That
Warren,
I
you
might
said
be
that
able
was
to
the one that
use.
was the good one?
it's a
That one's
decent
decent.
one. If you charge it,
Okay.
it can launch enemies. I'll show you. I'll show you how it works. It's
Yeah.
it's all right.
It's not bad damage either.
Would you say it's at least half damage?
Oh God.
Yes.
I know. Look, man. Look, man.
Somebody put the brakes on this guy.
I can't. Unstoppable.
Ain't no stopping this train we own. Silly goose noises.
And we are here again.
Indeed.
So if we just go back out here one more time.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
rest.
Let's rest, yeah. And then you can get your barrels back.
Yes.
Your barrels?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, the fun ones.
Oh, yeah. My barrels.
Oh, they're all just aggroed already. Interesting.
Cool.
Okay. Wow, that was wild. I shot an arrow over there and it hit the enemy over here. Okay, things are not where they seem to be. I think we're a little desynced.
Okay,
right,
should we
let's-
rest again and sync up?
Yeah.
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 See if that works. Otherwise, we can do the disconnect, reconnect again.
Yeah, it might be about
By the
time
way, I
for
wanted
it.
to mention I am using a new controller today, so hopefully that means I have solved my CD issues.
Ah,
Oh,
good
nice.
luck. Stuff does appear to be accurate.
No way, they're just auto aggro.
Well,
This is... Wow. Okay. That looked really weird on my stream. What are you guys seeing them like normally fighting?
Yeah, they look normal. It's just weird that they're aggroed
Oh.
already.
yeah.
I think we need to disconnect.
Disconnect,
and
reconnect.
Okay.
Alright, no
Yeah, we
problem.
probably don't need a rest, but we can just do the disconnect.
Okay then.
Put it in here, no problem.
Uh,
Go ahead and oh,
Billy's already out of here, man.
missed me.
Just getting a head start.
Missed me. Now you need to pot me.
Oh God.
Yep.
Now, that's the last thing
I
you
know.
need, Marcus.
It's the tiny grape. Yeah, for real. Dude, my allergies, can you imagine how bad that would fuck me?
Ugh.
But that's where the consummate pot consumer responds with, but there's edibles.
Right, of
Here I
course.
am in the in the Cathedral of Dragon Communion still.
Oh,
Yep,
wow.
Me too.
Yeah, it just sends us
Wow.
back to our last known position in our own world, so
Hmm.
Later, D.
could be a funky place depending on where we left from.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, okay. You didn't respawn everything, so it's still
Mm-mm.
dead.
No,
Well,
I didn't rest. So.
okay.
Yeah, no big deal.
All right. Hopefully everything's fixed now.
Hopefully.
Alright, I am here. What's up, y'all?
Ah, whatever.
No,
Oh,
it was the wrong
so
one.
close. Oh, Marcus. Good
Wrong
try.
one.
Actually rolled through the explosion.
Yeah, I saw it. That was really class. You knew it was coming.
I knew you were gonna do it. So
I mean, you walked by me standing there with my bow drawn.
I was like, I wonder what's gonna happen here.
Not exactly. I see. You can see. Well, I'm tiny, but still, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn?
Enough
As a fellow
hot. It reminds me of, was it
They
Terrence and
can see
Philip
the
from
past.
South Park?
Fascinating with gold with you all
Oh,
such
Terrence,
adaptive-
pull my finger. Blah, 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 blah. No, Rajier. I won't.
Poor Rajier. He's trying his best over here.
I'm not pulling your finger, Rajier.
not doing it. Whoa,
Not gonna do it. Won't do it. I won't. Wait, which line is that?
It's the
won't
guy
do it.
in the
I won't.
Latria boss room, Fool's Idol.
Oh yeah.
I won't cause you trouble. I won't. Nice headshot.
Yeah. It was the perfect time for that fireball to bop him.
Nice. Yeah, that worked out well. I think there's some treasure up
Got
on
another exile.
Yeah, there might be something up here too. I don't remember.
the... Gostock can appear up here.
He can, yes.
Oh yeah? I
Yeah.
normally jump down from up here rather than going the way that we just went.
Yeah, he can appear near the steeple here, depending on what route you take through the castle.
Huh. Yeah. Ooh, nice jump.
Yeah, I landed at that time.
Yeah.
All right, we're almost
You're
back.
right now, Spy. You remind me of the kid that's always like walking on the high wall. next
That
to the
was me
sidewalk
as a
before the
kid.
sidewalk, because that was also me.
Ah, I knew it. High five.
Nice.
Yeah. Is there a high five up? There needs to be.
I would slide down every railing everywhere as a kid.
Stands dramatically.
I'll tell you what,
So
though.
Marcus, when do we have the first cult meeting? Listen, There's no. Damn exile hoods, no. Oh, we're not gonna kill that guy?
So hang on a minute.
We are.
The
Just coming over here real quick.
So
Oh.
I have something to show chat that I think you'll appreciate, which is, when I was a kid, as I mentioned, my mother would take me into Boston to visit family, and there's a train station in Boston, a particular one, which it's the name of the station is Porter Square. And Marcus, you mentioning about sliding down stuff and walking on walls reminded me that as a kid, I got the bright idea that it might be fun to try to slide down railings at Porter Square. And then I found out the hard way that the Porter Square escalators look like this.
Oh boy. Oh my god. To stop people from doing that?
Apparently
Yeah.
that's what it's there for. Yeah, they have like bronze sculptures of shoes and hands and
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like the pigeon spikes that you see in some
Yeah.
places, right?
Yep.
Wow.
Because that escalator is like 90 feet long and it's stainless steel, so if you slide down the middle, by the time you
Yeah.
fly off the end, you're going 80 miles an hour.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a good reason to put those there. It feels like there ought to be a better way to handle it, though.
Yeah, just in case somebody decides to get on it and then learns the hard way.
Yeah, yeah.
Not that anybody would do that.
No one would. I have to wonder how many people did for them to install those.
You know what happened more than once. You know?
Yeah, like who was responsible for this?
Damn.
You made me think of that when you brought it up, and I thought it was a memory that was worth sharing.
Oh no, yeah, that looked dangerous.
Oh hey, and I was right. I was able to get him to spawn. Look at that. There he is, Gostock.
Huh? Where
Right
are
up
you?
on. I looped back and went back to the Rampart Tower so that I could see if I could actually get him to show up.
Okay.
And here he is. For anyone who didn't believe me
On
about
your
this.
stream.
Yeah, you can, here he is.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Why did they make them so tempting to begin with? Yeah, that's what I meant, Berto. There had to have been a better way to
reward.
handle it, right?
Right.
Please, it's all yours.
He's got 3, maybe it's 4.
It's 3, I think.
Now
Yeah.
let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want
Or not invasion, but stalker points, I mean.
Yes. Oh, and it's probably worth mentioning for anyone who doesn't know, until you beat Godric, anytime you die in Stormvale Castle, Gostock steals some of your runes.
Yep. Oh,
I
killing Knight
missed.
now. Oh, you're killing him from over there.
Oh yeah, you
I
go.
didn't realize.
Echo Drop, you
Yeah.
did that in Japan at an empty train station? What, you slid down the escalator barrier?
God,
Oh,
Storm
man.
Stomp's so annoying.
Okay, he's moving around too much.
All right, I'm
Moving
sorry.
around too much for
I'm
me.
on my way back.
I don't think he can reach me, but
Echo Drop, I hope you didn't get hurt.
Alright, just gonna grab the Mimic's Veil and then
Yeah,
head back
same.
out onto the roof there because there's some
Yeah, there's a
stuff.
path.
oh, okie dokie.
In fact, there's a path that loops back to that door we can't open from inside the dining hall.
I was just having fun being cool, kind of stalking the outside there.
Ah.
while you were fighting inside. Fun.
I didn't even get to be cool. I was running back.
Well, you were too busy showing off Gostock.
I was, yes. I just thought it was an interesting point that was worth showing.
Yeah. I mean, probably not a lot of players have seen it, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, and I have to prove
would
to
you
people
kinda
that I
have to go out
worked
of
on the
your
guide.
see,
one will
I really do
believe me.
know.
I guess that's about all there is up here. I was thinking that there was like...
Well, we jumped down from here, and there's a, I think it's this way. Yes,
Yeah,
it's
we
onto
did
this,
the-
yeah. Doink.
Doink.
And then we open this from here.
Right,
Oh, hello.
right.
And shortcut activated,
Yup.
I guess.
Not that it's one we'll ever use, but
Yeah. It's just something that you can do, though. I guess
Yeah.
that's the thing
Come-
about,
you
like,
come back the other way, you can get another stone sword key.
The
Oh, yeah.
extraneous parts of their levels, though, there's two aspects to it. One, it makes them more interesting because you never know what is worth exploring or isn't worth exploring, so you have to explore everything. But the other thing is, you know, for multiplayer, for PvP especially, it makes the maps just way more interesting.
For sure.
Oh man.
Aw.
The chicken or something.
Nice
Jump
try.
attack! Oh, damn. I actually hit it.
Marcus, I've got something for you here if you're interested.
Oh no, it's gonna be another exile.
No, not exactly. Here, there's. You need some
Yeah,
pants.
agreed. Yeah. Okay, all right. I see how it is.
You gotta have a pair of pants to go with that hood.
All I want is a decent pair of pants.
Oh, we went in there already.
You can't be walking around with that plumber's crack showing, you know?
Oh man.
All right, looks like we've done everything here. I think we can just.
Yeah, we can head for the boss.
Yeah, we damn
There's
near
like one
boss
thing
time.
over here.
There's an
Let's
item
see.
up on that ledge, but it's pretty, you know.
Yeah. Indeed, pants. Yes. Oh, it's arrows. Okay.
What? What do you mean? Oh, it's arrows. You mean oh, it's arrows?
Well, I meant oh,
Come on
it's
now.
actually kind of useful, you know.
So are we warping past this to get to the boss arena? Or are we...
Yeah.
Yeah, just head back to the secluded cell.
Oh man.
Well, hey,
I
look,
wonder if
Marcus.
Neff Blobbers is not summonable.
Yeah, she probably won't be, but...
Oh,
On the
well.
bright side, at least you'll be able to take a break soon and enjoy some matcha and whatever else.
Yeah. Probably gonna have breakfast for lunch.
Yeah, I might do the
Some
same.
boiled eggs and some bacon.
Ah, good man.
Grab some sort of bite to eat during
Yeah.
said break, but
That sounds delicious, HD.
some sort of bite to eat. Maybe some stir-fried arrows. That did sound.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I don't know. The chat was saying air fried is pretty good.
I might just go to the carnival and get some deep fried ones.
Send,
Like
send it.
these.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
those.
Okay. Well, I was waiting for a food delivery, but you just.
Well, you know, you're a notoriously bad tipper.
Okay. It's actually the opposite, but.
I
sure.
know. I'm just messing. All right,
Alright.
so are we gonna do this thing?
We're gonna do
I think
this
we're gonna
thing.
do this thing, yeah.
I'm waiting for some
All right,
crag
what's,
blade.
what's his weakness? Is
He doesn't have a
everything?
particular weakness. It's just everything. Ailments, elements. Whatever you feel like using, he's weak against.
All right, let's get him. Figured I'd let this play out.
Boiled
if I don't know.
arrows.
Okay.
Mighty dragon.
Mighty dragon, down to the trueborn air.
Air. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver
Give me thy strength,
unto
Uncle.
greater heights.
I don't know what voice would this guy have?
Kermit.
Kermit for sure.
Godric is absolutely a Kermit.
Okay. All right. We got this.
Lowly tarnished,
A lowly tarnished,
playing as a lord.
playing as a lord.
I am so gonna isolate these, Marcus.
I command thee, kneel.
I am the lord of all that is.
I am the lord of all that is green.
Perfect.
All right.
I'm gonna make a
let's
mod
go.
with these. No, I'm not. I don't have time for that. But
Oh no.
No, but I can sample them with my Go XLR.
there you
Oh,
go,
Jesus
HD.
Christ.
That's the spirit.
You know I can just record it and send you a wave.
Yeah, that would be easier.
Did the arrows not rain hellfire upon him?
No, they did. But his Stormwind attack repels physical projectiles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When he's doing that, they're likely just gonna get deflected.
Oh, neat.
Kermit the
Oh,
Grafted.
stop that. That's my fucking lantern. God
Yeah, there
damn
you
it.
go.
Oh, we get a good question from N. Merritt, Marcus. Who's the Miss Piggy of Elden Ring?
Marika, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is Marika.
Oh, see me? It's not easy being. Ah!
There you go.
I don't know how to do that. Gwa! Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength. I'm sorry, I'm laughing too much.
I can't wait to hear you voice the fire giant as Kermit.
Are they all gonna be Kermit?
Why not? I like it.
I think at least a lot of them are going to be Kermit. There might be some that
Forefathers, one and all, bear witness.
God.
they running.
Running in? Oh yeah,
Yeah, we run in.
I didn't even whack him. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ba-da-ba-da. 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 Oh,
That's good.
I am the Lord.
Nice.
I am the Lord of all that is green. And one day we'll return together
Together to our home.
to our home bathed in rays of green.
Of gold.
No, Miss Piggy, I said not now. All right.
There we go.
GG, guys.
Yeah. That's so. It's so funny because probably on our next playthrough, it'd probably be good to come here before we get all buff to see how it
Yeah.
plays out. Like,
Before we officially, unless you guys want to stop right away, do you guys want to go get the Great Rune unlocked at the tower? Since that's
yeah,
That would be
sure.
a good
Yeah, we
idea,
got
yes.
yes.
And
we can
actually,
just walk
let's.
back to, oh yeah, we can open the door and talk to Gustav and all that.
Marcus!
What happened?
What happened, you say? Look at
my
my
finger
stream
slipped.
and tell me what happened.
My finger slipped. I guess I don't know. My finger slipped and I hit. Look, all I do is click heads, man.
Yeah, clearly.
That's all I do all day. every day.
Clearly. Look
Hello
at this.
there.
Look at my stream, Marcus. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh my. Even Hazuki's looking at the arrow in his face like, oh shit, that looks bad, man.
Oh my god.
All right, so what do you want to buy? I already bought his arrows. I don't need the rest of this stuff.
Once he moves to the throne room after we do Nepheli's thing, he'll have another ancient dragon smithing stone for sale.
Okay, so don't shoot him in the head anymore.
No, don't.
Yeah,
Don't shoot him in
maybe
the.
Don't, this
Don't
time.
shoot him anywhere,
Alright,
preferably.
Alright. Neither head, got it.
That arrow's always been there, says shut up and pick.
Exactly.
It was there when we found him. He was like that.
I am the lord of all that is green. And also headshots. All that is red too, apparently. I'm colorblind, I don't know.
Oh, man. Oh, before we rest at the site of grace out here, we should go to Round Table Hold and hand in the Chrysalids memento, because if we rest at that site of grace, we will not be able to hand it in anymore.
Oh, true. All right, so don't go any further then.
Yeah, don't
Can
go any
you
further.
activate it, or...
No, you
just
can't
have-
activate it
Okay.
as soon as you touch it. So, yeah.
Lord of all that is green and red, just in case. Exactly, V.
Malekith is animal. Jeez.
Oh,
No, wait, that's not... That's the... Wait, was that Animal that did that one? No.
yeah, I think it was Animal, because he was the he was the one
Was
who would
he
go,
the one that did
"Meh, meh, meh."
Manana?
Yes.
Yeah? Oh, sick. All right, I'll voice act Malekith as Animal. Definitely. We're asking about the chain on his legs. Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah, we can.
I'm upgrading my stuff.
Oh.
Already. No matter.
I thought we were caring for his emotional well-being. You're like, nope, we're upgrading stuff.
We could do that too. I mean,
Oh, damn, we do have a lot of upgrade stuff.
Yep. All right, so both of mine are up to +7 now.
anybody
Oh,
have one
damn.
smithing stone too?
I think I
might
do,
still
yeah.
Have... Oh yeah, okay.
HD, if you do, Marcus, you're gonna need yours, aren't you?
I've got.
No, I just need the 3s now. So
Oh, okay.
here's one.
thank you.
All right. Yeah, I might
I
want to
think
hang out
both
this
of
time
mine.
yet because I'm still gonna get the raptor talons yet.
Okay.
I can give you my other ones.
Sure.
One sec. I mean, not that we're not gonna pick up a billion of them.
Yeah, and if we get the minor sombers bell bearings, I mean, we can. I can also just buy them.
All that glitters is not green.
Oh no.
Chat's popping off over here. Roderica?
Yeah,
We have to-
Roderica
we
is at
haven't
the
have to go-
Stormvale Shack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Roderica?
Right, let me just
Uh,
put some of this stuff away.
Not the War Master's Shack, the Storm Shack.
No, Stormhill.
What happens if
Rykard
each of
is
you
the
picks a
cookie
different
monster.
Me want cookie. Wait, what is he after? What is Rykard
Uh,
after?
Devouring the gods together. You know.
Me want gods? I don't know. I don't know. What about? Is anybody Super Grover?
Oh
No
god.
Super Grover.
No Super Grover.
Yeah.
Manamana
I
was a
can do Elmo.
one-time Muppet? Really? Huh. I thought it was Animal.
Oh. No, that makes sense because, yeah. Oh, did the vote fail?
Yeah, it did. I restarted it. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Storm Hill.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Okay, it's I just all right.
There we go.
I had already clicked on
Yeah,
it. I don't
we were
know.
just like maybe I was a little slow to get to it.
I guess we were just out of
I
sync.
didn't know you had restarted it.
He also had
I mean,
two-
probably only I needed to do this, huh?
He also had two backup one-time Muppet alien-looking things going doot 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 doot.
Yeah, they had
Yeah.
those really weird beak nose things.
Fallon Basket says, "Together we will devour the cookies."
Love it.
Did
Yep.
you get that I love?
Together we devour cookies.
There you go.
Sometimes food.
Actually,
I
yeah,
can't
Fallon
do Cookie
Basket.
Monster.
Maybe the fire giant is the
Perhaps
Swedish
I-
chef. That makes a lot
Bordy,
of sense.
bordy, roll, 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 roll.
Yeah,
roll.
exactly. That's
Yeah.
perfect.
Does it do the
Rykard is
flips?
Cookie Monster. There you go.
Yeah.
Flip, 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 flip.
All right. So now
I was really curious what Swedes, how they actually feel about Swedish Chef.
well, you've got a few Swedish mods, don't
Well,
you?
I was just. Anna just said, as a Swede, I agree with that.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
well,
say.
there you go.
There are a few Swedes in chat, I imagine, that can weigh in.
No, I'm sure. Okay, so we gave the chrysalid.
Yep. So now she'll be at Round Table Hold, and we can unlock spirit tuning.
Yeah, you got to tune your spirits. You also need to intonate them. You got to check the intonation. It's
Very
a guitar
important.
goat. Don't
Yep,
even worry
yep.
about it.
Greeted, my name is
There she is.
around. I never knew, although I'm still looking. Oh, please allow.
There's
forgive me,
a
Mrs.
guitar
You
player
have
somewhere
my-
out there that was like, ah, I got
I'm
that.
still looking.
Anna says,
Hera
that they're-
says, yeah, who cares what the Swedes think?
Jeez.
Well, Anna says that they like the Swedish chef, apparently.
I had a feeling.
I'm happy to hear that
Yeah.
because I like the Swedish Chef too.
She has a soul in her eye.
I never really thought of it as being a portrayal of
Despite my size.
Swedes
Yeah.
so much as just a character unto itself.
Right.
Then we go talk to Roderica again once we've exhausted Hugh's dialogue.
So I'm still looking for.
Bearer seek,
You're
seek,
telling me
lest.
I don't, but if I do,
spirit
I
tuning.
suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know he. I can tell. If I suppose I'll ask my.
Then back to Hugh.
Back and forth and
Yep.
back. And it's like an MMO right now. It's like
It is. I'm surprised we
Just need
haven't
a
been asked
quest
to
log to
defeat a
pop
raid
up.
boss. Sorry?
oh, I thought collect apples.
Oh, well, close enough.
I will follow.
I could learn to spirit tune, but I'm gonna need 5 shiny red apples that only drop from these
suppose
boars,
I'll ask my-
and it's a very rare drop.
I suppose I'll ask my.
Oh, God.
Maybe Morgoth can be Elmo.
More angry.
Foul, tarnished, smoldering with thy
angry
meager
eternus.
flame.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Someone
Elmo
must
works.
extinguish thy flame.
I don't know the lines.
Let it be Elmo the Red.
Elmo the Red.
Perfect.
Oh,
Tickle,
goddamn.
tickle me, Morgat.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh
Good to
no!
see you again. I have you to thank, don't I? can
Elmo
have
need your
finance, but
money.
visitors, well, I certainly Roderick.
Man, that the Tickle Me Elmo, for the people that don't know, that was the hot toy that Christmas, and yeah, there were like actual brawls over that shit. I showed a video of it to Christy, and she was like, "Are these people insane?" I'm like, "Yes."
She wasn't far off.
What do we want to tune up? Do we want
Schnoofy.
jelly, the Schnoofy, and Du Bois?
Well, Latenna when we get her, yes, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Du Bois and Latenna.
for the moment,
Du Bois, I'm sorry, I gotta stick with Du Bois, man.
no problem.
I do like the jelly, but not as much as I like Du Bois.
Blood was spilled over Tickle Me Elmo.
Yeah.
There's some people in chat who
I
remember.
feel like I can see.
Yeah. I mean, it was a whole big ass thing.
I was there.
I was just a kid, but yeah.
Greetings. Are you
Who was
here
Oscar
still?
the Grouch? Oh. That would be Ofnir, right?
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
It would be Ofnir, right? The all-hearing, all-seeing brute.
Yep.
Not to
I got
tickle
my-
me,
I
Elmo
got my
riots.
boys
and
leveled up a little bit, but also the Schnoofy and the jelly.
Very good. Yeah, the Schnoofy will be good. I would like at least once for you guys to see what the rot from Schnoofy does, because it's nuts.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've seen it, but I agree. It's very good.
Oh, we got to talk to the finger people.
Oh
right?
yes, we do. Before we can activate
Do
the
the
great.
room.
I knew we came here for a storyline related reason. I just forgot.
No, we want the pouch. Yeah.
Well, we got the pouch. It's the Oh, you mean the pouch from
Oh,
her?
we
You
that
get from
after
the second.
2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that too. I always think
Yeah.
I'm gonna get one when I come to her.
Yeah. We gotta kill one more yet.
They're
then
talking
the
about the
fourth one is
remembrance
from,
screen.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know that I want anything. I mean, I guess I could take the grafted dragon since I am doing fist and claw weapons, but
Yeah, I don't think the grafted dragon is really.
Pull
all
a
that
dragon
good.
out every once in a while.
Yeah.
not particularly good. I mean, it's got a cool skill, bear witness, but
It can't be two-handed,
otherwise
so
the
you need
weapons,
strength.
Yeah, no.
Mm.
Otherwise, the weapons not so fantastic.
God damn it, Birdo. Birdo, I'm gonna read this.
I mean, it's just
as
2K.
Kermit.
I'll just get it. I don't really need the remembrance, so.
What's Birdo doing?
Birdo, please, everybody. Apparently, Tickle Me Elmo came out the year I was born. I'm disappointed my parents didn't have to fight to the death to get that on my behalf. Damn it, Birdo. Are the
Well-
Tickle Me Elmo discontinued nowadays? I mean, I think it didn't even last that long.
It's
it was
never
just that
too
one
late.
Christmas. Like, it wasn't even like that amazing of a toy, but just, you know how it is with marketing, and it hits the kids
Yeah.
just right, and all the kids want it. It's the hot thing, but all the parents want their kids to be happy at Christmas, and, you know.
Good old marketing.
For sure.
JJ
you know,
Yox.
commercialism.
JJ Yox suggests that the Godskin duo can be Bert and Ernie.
Oh, no. That's too goddamn good.
It's
God
very
damn it,
fitting.
JJ.
GG,
Very
JJ.
All right. Should we go do the tower real quick?
Yeah,
'Cause I know
why
you
not?
went
We've
here.
got the Site of
Yep.
Grace.
Yep.
Which one is it?
It
Limgrave
is
Tower
the
Bridge.
Limgrave Tower Bridge.
What are you doing, Bert? I'm just taking a nap, Ernie. I don't think that's a good idea, Bert.
Godfrey is Super Grover. Yeah, we could do that.
Oh no. It's too perfect.
You know, that's that. Oh man, somebody out there with more talent and time than me needs to take it and just reenact Elden Ring with the Muppets. That's it. That's it.
Yep.
Just
yep.
yeah. I mean, it's gold. It writes itself.
It really does.
All right.
Fuck.
Time to lure a golem into getting shot by other golems.
Why wait?
That works.
The famous musical The Muppets Take Caelid.
Oh man.
Jeez. Maybe fire is not the best choice here.
No, but I know what is, fortunately. Check this out. Oh, well, I'll wait for him to
I
stop
am
the frenzy.
very far away. I
This
can't
guy,
see.
He's just in the corner. That was just me not paying attention.
We all have those days. Gee, it seems that
Especially
if you
after
hit them in the
this.
chest, they take 2.5 times the normal amount of damage.
And they do take extra damage if you hit the core, but
Oh, I bit him in the ass.
Oh no.
At least it's not me on the receiving end of that for once.
I don't know. Would you rather be bitten on the ass or bite somebody's ass? That's kind of a toss-up for me.
It depends
really
on the
depends on
ass,
how hard a
if
bite.
I'm honest.
It depends on the ass and how hard a bite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, there are
if
some
we're not
asses.
talking like a hard bite.
And it does depend on the ass to be bitten. So yeah, I think
very
there's some wiggle room. That's not an easy question.
Right?
Much more deep and philosophical than
Some
expected.
asses are probably pretty biteable. You know,
My
in
tutors
a-
when
in a
you
not-
can have
you
both.
know. Stuff down here. Hold
Yeah,
up.
there's
Oh.
a useless helmet we'll never use, but we collection.
Yep.
I did not know about this.
Yeah.
Thank God I'm being guided by two of the official guide writers, or else I would have never known.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get tons of use out of this.
Soft cotton, touch the feel of cotton. You guys know that commercial?
I remember it,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
I'm old enough to remember that. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if it was national or not. I didn't know if it was a regional.
Oh no, I guess it must have been national because I grew up in Connecticut and I remember it.
Damn, no torrent. Actually, one of you guys is gonna warp, and then we're all gonna warp, right?
Uh,
Oh no, it canceled.
Yep, it canceled for me too. That's fine.
All right, now it should work. Soft cotton actually decreases your detection by sound. Yeah, it also gives you softer landings from falls too, right?
Mm-hmm. Decreases fall damage a little.
Yeah.
There's other stuff at the opposite end of this bridge here if you want.
Oh yeah, there's actually storm feathers if
Yeah, I mean, if we kill all these
Yeah, this is one of the best
big
places.
birds, they'll drop some. So
You got a silver pickled bucket?
I do, yes, actually. Here, I've got one
I
for
also got
One
Marcus.
as well. Well, I just used it.
Oh, okay.
Probably whoever gets the kill is the one that it's gonna matter for.
Yes.
Okay. Well, damn it.
Yeah, you gotta. These guys.
Oh,
will...
there we go. Stormhawk Beth. Why did he come after me? Oh, he's got an arrow stuck in him. I wasn't trying to shoot him. I just missed the other one.
yeah,
I'm-
you know,
I
two
missed
birds,
the
one
other
arrow.
one.
What can you say?
One bird, one arrow, but not the bird I was aiming at. That sounds like Hazuki. The smell has gotten so bad and been repeated enough. It's like they're trying to bring back Two Girls in One Cup.
Yeah.
I'm sick of the city like I'm sick of the burbs. Sick of you bitches and I'm sick of you nerds. Windmills. Love them.
I didn't get any Stormhawk feathers, but
I picked some up though.
good.
And
You
there's
get,
a,
like, a couple of
here.
flame minions at least.
Oh, there's 5 of them here. Yeah, pick these up, please.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah, that's stellar.
right here. I actually looted a handful in Stormvale, so
Yeah, here, Marcus,
yeah.
let me give you
Now.
mine.
I didn't really get to use these arrows too much on my solo playthrough because they're just so much of a pain in the ass to farm.
They are, and there's no way to buy them.
Mm-hmm. Sick. Thank you.
Yeah, that should hold you for a while.
Yeah.
You need
the
bones?
tower.
You need bones?
We
We can buy those now that we've got the bell bearings, but I've got a few.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can just drop them
Yeah,
from me later.
I mean,
Okay.
I've given him a handful over time, and not that I had tons, but
Oh, I just picked up another Stormhawk feather off that corpse. Hang on, let me...
Sick.
I'll go open for a while.
Okay,
All right. Cool.
there you go.
Thank you.
No problem. There's one more here, Marcus.
Who?
And the door still opens.
Oh, there it is.
And she's like, it's heavy, man.
The big doors. Give me a break.
No, 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 no.
It was coming.
No, we are using a mod. Type !! mod, like it says on the title.
I love how when you're moving up or down at high speed, that your body
Your-
buff is like
your
getting sucked into the
particles.
floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being vacuumed. Stop.
It doesn't adjust based off your character's position at all. Or momentum, really.
Very good.
All right, so now we got Mr. Goddick's room.
We do,
Yeah.
and it's probably the only useful one that we're going to have access to till we get Rykards.
Oh, really?
I think so, yeah. I'm not very... You know, it's funny about the Great Runes. They're cracked up in the lore to be these massive, important things that give you godlike power, and all the demigods fought over them, and they were the entire reason for this horrible war that was the Shattering. And then you get them in-game, and they're like, it increases max HP by 15%. And it's like,
Yeah.
wow.
We've got a bigger problem, though.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
How am I going to loot that?
Yeah.
Well, hang on. There might be another way that we could get them down here. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. See, I can scare
Oh, did you
them off.
blast it down?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's scaring them off, but no.
Well, you can hit them midair.
Okay, well, pull.
Well, hold on. Hold on.
Pull, yeah, okay. Yeah, let me know. I'll
All right, so it's the 4 group here, okay?
yes, yeah. Ready?
All right.
Pull.
Yep. Damn it. All right, I'm going to have to free aim it. Lock on won't do
Okay.
the job. All right. Hold on. Wait just a sec.
Sure.
All
Pull.
right, go for it.
Nice!
Nice.
There we
You
go.
didn't think I was going to do it, did you?
I
Eh,
believed in
opinion.
you from the very start, Marcus.
You dropped opinion for me as well.
There you go, and there's
Oh,
one for you.
sick.
Look at that.
Oh,
See?
Here's your reward.
Oh, opinions all around.
Totally worth it.
Fucking worth, man.
Hey, look, there's 2 more over there.
All right, let's do it.
I'm going to quit while I'm... All right.
No, you can't give up now. You don't leave a job unfinished.
Oh, hold on.
You don't want to
All
be
right, go
called
for it.
Pull Out Marcus, do you?
Ooh.
Well, sometimes you need... Oh, anyway,
Oh,
go ahead.
All right, fine. Pull.
Depends on the ass it's being bitten.
Oh, God. Another pinion.
Oh, I got 2.
Nice. See, look at this.
What the hell are we doing?
I wouldn't.
We've turned fucking Elden Ring into skeet shooting. What the fuck?
hey.
There needs to be a mod for this. It needs to be like Link's
Oh my
crossbow training.
God.
Listen, the people
mini
appreciate
game.
it. We are men of the people. Speaking
Right.
of which, yeah.
If this was Zelda, it would be a mini game. Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah. Did you want to get a screenshot somewhere
Let's
of
get
where we're at?
one where we're at, like with our current stuff. But I do want to get later game screenshots
With the fingers in the
with our
background, yeah?
better equipment. Yeah, that's
If
not
the
a bad-
fingers are gonna be in the background, let's go to the side so the
fingers
lighting is better.
In the Erd tree, yeah. Or the Erd tree in the background, whatever you guys prefer.
All right, I'm gonna turn my HUD off. I can take one unless you want to take a screenshot. It's gonna be
If you
whoever's
would,
standing
if you
in the
would take
middle.
one and send it, because I've got Discord.
Yeah,
Okay,
Marcus
well,
is going to be
uh,
in the center, so.
come-
Oh, I can be either. I can-
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
then.
I'll need to be in the center if I'm taking the screen because then.
Okay, yeah, go ahead,
Yeah.
HD. Then you
There
can.
you go.
Just turn my HUD off.
If
here.
only we had a 4th person here who could take a screenshot of all 3 of us.
If
Alright,
only we had like 10 or 20 more people to.
Hmm.
All right, one moment here.
Or
Let me see if I
do
can.
do one more wave.
you got it.
Oh,
You
that's
wanna
the wrong
point forward?
direction. Damn it. Hang on. I need
Yeah,
to.
hey, Spy. We can point forward at the same time.
Oh, we can. Hang on.
We'll get a good shot.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can.
we can both point it. We can both point it.
At HD. Yeah, let's do that in a moment. We can.
You gotta get your thinker pose.
Yeah, why not?
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Getting some good ones. Getting some good ones.
All right, and
good.
you want to point at HD, huh?
Yeah. Hold on a sec. All right. All right, you ready?
I
All
can't
right,
zoom
hang
out.
on. Go ahead, Marcus. Count us down.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I missed my point anyway.
That's
Maybe
okay.
I should
Try again.
Okay, let's do it Japanese style. We'll go say no, and then we'll do it. Okay.
Yep.
Say no. You probably got a good one there.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me take a look at that real quick and make sure. Yeah, that's looking pretty okay.
All right.
Very
All
good.
right, we'll
I'll
take some
take
more
pretty
later.
okay. Jesus, man, put it down.
Oh, I thought you would want a photo like this,
Oh, yeah,
representing the playthrough.
Right. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah. It's just Marcus killing everyone.
Not everyone.
No,
I
just
need to
someone's.
get, I should get a telescope, and then I can just take a screenshot of you aiming at Spy.
Yeah. Right.
Oh yeah.
Let me see if I can.
But we could do it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's-
Figure that out later.
There. We can. Here. Just.
All right, y'all. I'm getting hungry. I gotta go.
Me too.
Yeah.
That's a good way. Do that one more time. Do that one more time.
Isn't there
All right.
Oh, gee. Thanks.
No, I just
I
forgot to
know.
press back step.
Yeah, you forgot to press backstep. I'm sure.
Wait, hold on. You could also do
Hmm?
do this one.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you could.
Hey, Spy, can you get one of him?
Yeah. Let me turn my HUD off. Hang on.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the telescope. You're gonna have to. I forgot
Wait,
to pick it up.
Uh,
Here, I can.
okay.
Where
We'll do it later.
is- There it is. There, Marcus. You can.
I don't have the telescope either.
Oh, damn. Well,
I'm
HD.
gonna do
you-
it later.
That's what I'm saying. We need to get one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all, I'm hungry.
Yeah,
so.
go eat. We
all
can.
good. We'll quit out here. It's all
Guys,
Alright,
before
so-
we go anywhere, though, do you one of you guys want to choose someone to raid? Because I hate to let all this energy
Oh,
evaporate.
sure.
If you
Yeah,
want,
go for it, HT.
because I chose
You know
last
somebody.
night.
I don't know.
I've got a suggestion if none of you want or none of you have, but
Yeah,
I feel
you
like
go
it's your
ahead.
turn.
I'm not. Most of
Yeah,
my
go for
follows
it,
are
man.
not on at the moment, so.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Box Set. It was a really fun stream for me. I think probably for all of us here.
For
It
me
was
too,
really-
for
no,
sure.
We're not done for the day, but we're gonna take a break and we're gonna get some lunch. Got some family stuff to do. When do we want to reconvene?
What time works for you guys?
Would 4:30 or so be good?
Yeah.
HT, or do you need a little more?
I think I can just say that I'll be 4:30 should be fine. I think.
Do you want to do 5 instead? It's no problem.
I'll message you like we'll just say between 4:30 and 5.
Let's just start at 5. That way
All right.
it'll let everybody in chat. They'll know when they
Okay,
can.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
So 5 Central, which would be 6 Eastern.
Okay.
That would be an hour and 15 minutes from no. I'm
Okay,
not
Anna.
doing
Alright,
math
thanks
right.
both of you
I'm not
for
mathing
hanging out today. I know you guys will probably be in
So,
bed, so.
midnight CST then. Okay. Yeah, that's
Okay.
cool.
So yeah.
All right, so
So
I put our raid target in the Discord chat then. So
grab that.
this is a friend of mine who, once again, I tend to be friends with people who have really wholesome communities, really safe, kind places to hang out. Her name is Kira, and she is playing Kingdom Hearts, actually. She's playing, what is it? Kingdom Hearts 3. She's doing, yeah, and yes, really, really nice person. You guys are going to love her. No problem. Go eat.